you.
Hey guys, this is Bess. And sorry for the 5-minute lateness, but I was on Pictara for 5 minutes.
Yeah, this is our third time doing the intro.
Yes.
It's not gonna go smooth.
It's not gonna go smooth today. I don't think today's gonna be a smooth day.
The stream is live. We good.
Now the stream is live.
We'll give y'all an extra 5 minutes at the end of the stream. How about that?
Yeah, that'd be good.
A nice trade-off.
A nice trade-off.
Oh, do you have the stream set to look at people's artists? Or the people's work on DeviantArt?
Yeah, I have it.
Switch.
I have it. I have it on there. What we're working on today is the OCs and stuff like that. The other two people weren't able to.
Well, we don't know if they weren't able to, but they didn't get their characters in.
Yeah, they didn't get their characters in, so hopefully they can show up in the beginning of the stream so that they can get their characters in. If not, you being
extra nice.
Yeah.
I had a hard rule, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
They got 10 minutes to show.
I think I talked about this in my Sunday video, so disregard that, if anything, because I did do my Sunday video on Wednesday. So if you guys watch any videos on Wednesday, just disregard me talking about today's stream. Yeah. So I was letting everybody know that I was streaming. It's pretty much done. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to work on Fuji, just close out everything so that the stream could just run, and it's just me, Mega Studio or Clip Studio, and the stream popped up so that, you guys could see. So yeah, that's basically what's going to happen. Once I'm done with Fuji, I will be posting this up online so that, we can have everybody do their own characters, which would be cool. Because that's what we want. We want everybody to have their own character. And
so, did we decide what we was going to do yet? Are they going to all try to, draw on their own layer? Or are they going to, pass it around one by one?
I think they should draw on their own layer. Because I'm going to draw Fuji on my own layer.
And you go blend it together?
Yeah, and I'll blend it together.
Because it's going to need some, the edges going to have to be smoothed out.
Yeah,
so they overlap the right way.
I could definitely blend it together. If everybody sends me their stuff, I'll definitely blend it in. So, yeah. That's what's gonna happen.
Nobody here yet still, but they coming.
Yeah, they is. I'm not worried about it or anything like that. Right now, my brain is just drawing mode, I guess.
You got your reference sheet out?
I don't have my reference sheet.
Well, you got DeviantArt, anything.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull out. I think I'm gonna pull out my DeviantArt sheet so I don't have to just go running somewhere else and trying to find it. DeviantArt. There you go. Hopefully some people could come up with some topics or something to talk about, so that it doesn't be any boring that we're making it.
We need something else to talk about, basically.
Yeah, we need something else to talk about. Something else to talk about. Come on, computer.
I got you some water here ready to go.
You got some what?
I got you water here ready to go.
Awesome. I even put it on Instagram that I was streaming, so hopefully there's some people who stop by.
Nice.
Yep. So we shall see what's gonna happen today.
Yeah, it was Davy Tunes and somebody else. I can't remember the second person.
I definitely know it was Davy Tunes. I know that for sure.
I think it was somebody that was in the stream for a long time, but they didn't.
Davy Tunes. It was Timothy.
No. Who? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was Timothy and Davy Tune that I wasn't able to do.
Yeah. It would have been nice too, because it's like a blank spot right there. You could add at least one more character to bounce out the page.
True.
But if only I had a character.
You want me to draw you some? You have the Goku looking one. The monkey is.
No, that's not me.
I feel your anger.
That's a meme. That's not me.
Well, do you want me to draw the one that I drew from last time?
I got characters, but I'll have to dig them out.
Yeah.
Because it would be what was the name? Lamar or what's her name? Alexis or something like that.
Oh, the girl? The
blonde
hair chick?
You're trying to show me how to draw her?
Yeah.
She wasn't blonde.
Oh, I thought she would be blonde in my brain.
She had brown hair. Because I colored her one time, too.
You did? Oh, yeah. Do you want me to add her?
Nah, because I can't remember how she looked. Okay, so Momoko says, I'm home.
Welcome home, Momoko.
Kawaii says, hi.
Hello, PM.
And then Momoko says, hey. I think back to Kawaii. Then Momoko said, I'm so glad I have notifications turned on for Vest.
Yay! Notifications.
We're glad too.
Yeah, I was trying to post it up on my social medias so everybody can see that I was live. So I'm glad you was able to get here.
Yeah, we started 5 minutes late because she was accidentally streaming
on Pictaro.
On Pictaro. Well, first she was streaming on Pictaro muted, so then she started over again and did the intro again, and then I figured out that she wasn't on YouTube; she was on Pictaro. So, or Pictaro.
It was bad, guys.
Kawaii says, I am on the bus. Do excuse my typos.
It's okay.
As long as I can still figure it out, don't worry about it. I'll tell you if I don't understand something.
Right.
Then still no big deal. Just write it again.
Melissa said, how do I talk to you guys on live stream? Tell her if she's signed into her Google account, she can basically go on her phone and talk to us.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Guys, we was talking about it in Pictaro because I thought I was here, but I was all messed up. I was like all in my moods and
I
stuff.
didn't think you was gonna bring that up.
I'll have to bring it up because I know I sound type different because my nose is like stuffy and runny and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Are you gonna tell them the whole story, or are you gonna save it for the fan art?
Should I save it for the fan art? I should save it for the fan art.
You should save it unless you think you could tell a story twice.
I don't think I could tell the story twice.
Okay. You can tell them a little bit though.
Well, we had pizza today, and it was the best pizza in the world because I love pizza. And we was able.
And she didn't have to go get it.
Yeah, I didn't have to go get it or get the kids, so that was another plus. I did finish my sister's hair today, so that was a good thing.
She was braiding her hair for
2 days straight.
A day and a half, I would say.
Yeah, a day and a half, you could say that. And then after that, Justin put on a movie so that we could watch a movie, and we end up watching Moana. Guys, you gotta see it. And I don't know. For me, it's a different experience because it tugged at my heartstrings, but I don't know.
I could jump in real quick. The main character, right when I saw her, I was like, Vess is gonna identify with her because it looked just like Vess, especially when she was younger and her hair was a little longer and the same curls. So she got the same curly black hair or dark brown, as Vess say. She got the same hair, and she looked like her, and she loved the ocean. So I already knew Vess was gonna like the movie from that.
Oh my God!
First 5 minutes.
I just got the perfect in my brain.
Yep. Ocean.
I just got it.
Now, would it be on the beach or would it be sailing on one of those things, though?
Probably sailing.
I know you want the water in there too, though. Okay, let me read some in the chat real quick. And then you can jump back to the movie.
Okay.
Momoko said, I never realized it's Friday till Vess streams. Well, we're like the calendar, I guess.
Thanks for that, right?
Kawaii says, okay. Momoko says, I may have to check out early this time. I was up till 1 something doing homework.
Oh.
I understand.
Yep.
Do what you gotta do.
Do your thing.
She said, I'm gonna try to stay up there with a heart.
If you can't, don't force yourself.
Thanks for the effort. I say, get comfortable. If you're watching on the computer, put it on a desk or something, somewhere next to your bed. You just lay down and watch it till you fall asleep or something. Yep. I wouldn't try to stay up. Just get comfortable, though, just in case.
Just in case.
Kawaii says, LOL to Momoko. Momoko says, no spoilers about the movie.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't spoil it. We just set up the main character, and you know how she looked from the posters.
Yeah.
But it's good to not have spoilers, because I didn't know anything about that movie, because I didn't watch any trailers.
Yeah, I didn't know anything either. And
we'll just give our endorsement and say
oh
it's a
my
good
God.
movie, and she won't.
It's a good movie.
No, because that's a spoiler. So she ain't gonna tell you why she so tore up. It pushed her buttons, and but we'll save that for later.
Yeah, I think
In her fan art though, there will be spoilers.
Yeah.
So we'll be sure to write that.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely write that because
in the description and in the title.
Yeah, I have to explain why it was the way it was for me, and that's the only way to do it. So I'm definitely not gonna spoil it for you guys. Definitely, I tend to be a spoiler too. So
so we're about to stop talking.
Yeah, I will definitely not spoil it.
Total Art Freak posting a smiley face. So hello.
Hello. How are you today?
Kawhi says hi to Art Freak. Momoko says hello to her too. Art Freak says hi guys. Art by Roku's here. She says hello.
Hello.
Kawhi says hi Roku. Fireheart is here. He says hey guys.
Hey guys.
Hello. Kawhi says hi back. Momoko says I got a super nice desk. It's not new, but it's been up since I got it, and it finally got it set up. It's so amazing. It's like 4 foot by 4 foot. It has a special place for a desktop and stuff.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's awesome. It's even better because I could tell by how you wrote that how excited you are. So congratulations.
Congratulations.
I like getting new stuff that solves a problem for you. Like she needed one.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably on her computer a lot, so it's like the perfect thing she needed.
Right.
And she's happy she got it, and she loves it. So I'm happy for you. Sorry, I'm trying to. Somebody trying to get in the chat, so I'm trying to help them figure it out. So I'm doing two things at once. Kawhi says, "I'll be back later."
Okay.
This bus is so shaky that she can't type probably. Potholes.
It is fine. It is fine.
Momoko says, "I'm eating dinner cold because I got sick right after it was done cooking." With a broken heart. Microwave. It don't taste the same, but it's better than eating it cold.
That's true. Justin usually uses the microwave when he comes back home late from a big dig.
Momoko says, "Talk to you later." It's a Kawhi.
You know what? I need to do my eyebrows because I'm over here shaping Fuji's. I'm like, wait a minute, my eyebrows gotta get done too.
You talking about your eyebrows for real?
Yeah, my raw eyebrows.
They look fine.
I know, but they need a little bit of tweezing here and there.
Momoko says, "I had a desk, but it was really small. I didn't have room for my printer or anything." She put a broken heart. She said, "This one is so nice."
Awesome. I'm glad that is nice.
Yep. I don't have a desk. It's like a giant table, though.
It is.
It's probably 4 foot by 2 foot. We have to get another scanner, though.
I was actually looking at one online. They go by, some of them are expensive, but the one that I seen that's like 8x10 is like $100. Maybe
that's
a
crazy.
Bit
They got
out.
cheaper ones. Because it should be like $20 just for a scanner.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I believe
If you buy,
I'll help you look.
If you buy the printer with the scanner, because I went to, I looked all over.
Oh, they throw in the scanner for free pretty much.
Yeah, that's basically it. Because you see this Canon one that I have, they actually did an update on it, and now it comes with a scanner, and that's like $50. But if you go to try to get the print, just the scanner itself, they're like 100 and plus. So, yeah, definitely a lot of money for them.
Momoko said, "I know the feeling, girl. I gotta do my brows too, XD."
You're right.
And Momoko says, "I meant 4 foot tall and 4 foot wide. It's a corner desk, so I don't think I can actually measure depth."
Okay.
I can accurately measure depth.
Ooh.
I think you could. But yeah, mine's probably, I would say 3 foot tall, but it's like a 4x2 tabletop area.
Mhm.
It's some kind of desk, but it's just one big flat surface. So I got my PC tower, my screen, keyboard, mouse, printer slash scanner, but the scanner part broke. That's why we're talking about getting a new scanner. And then a bunch of papers and stuff, paperwork for work.
We need to figure it out. We'll figure it out one way or another.
Hold on. I'm trying to find a chat, how to chat work on the phone for Melissa.
All she has to do is,
I think she gotta click chat. Like if she scroll under the video, it'll say chat somewhere. I gotta plug this phone in too. It's dying.
well,
I'll be right back.
she has me on YouTube, so she can go to her email and click it.
No, she said she found the video. I sent her a link.
Oh. She has to sign in then. To her YouTube.
She can't find the chat. That's.
Oh, she can't find the chat.
I hope I can send this message because the battery is all but gone.
All right.
Where's that song from, Vess?
I'm gonna give her big teeth
What was that song you was humming?
from the movie.
How you knew a song that fast?
I don't know. I don't know.
One of my favorite songs, and I can't remember the rhythm yet. I just remember the dude that sung it. Let's see. Momoko said, I got a super nice, like, $300 HP faxer scanner printer with, like, Bluetooth and everything for free. An elderly family member gifted it to me because they couldn't figure it out.
Don't you love those?
Yeah.
I think what happened to
We probably go get our scanner from Janie.
yeah, cause our aunt she had this thing that mixes stuff. I forgot what it was. The mix that we just got. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, like
so
for food.
yeah,
mixer.
we got the food mixer and stuff like that, and
It's the top of the line one too. I can't remember it.
Yeah, she is the top of the line. I think it's like KitchenAid type of
KitchenAid mixer.
Yeah, a KitchenAid mixer. So what happened was she sent hers back because hers wasn't like
it looked like it was open and it was kind of dirty.
Yeah, so she don't like stuff like that. She's very iffy. So she went ahead and she sent it back.
Not to keep interrupting, but if you buy something and you didn't use it yet, it better not look like it's used.
Right.
So she had a right to complain.
She did. She definitely.
What she did was she called. It was complaining about it, and she was about to send it back. And they said, "We'll send you out another one." And we don't think that should have happened to you. So they said, is there anything wrong with it? She said, "No, it's just a little dirty." They was like, "Well, if you want to clean it up, you can keep it for free and give it to somebody."
Right.
So that's what happened. And
so
she gave it to us.
She gave it to us because I don't know. Why did she give it to me?
Because we a new family and we're in a new house and we don't have nothing.
Yeah, that definitely that. So yeah, we got a new thing because she was like, "Hey, this is nasty. I don't want it." And then she ended up cleaning it and everything, and she gifted it to me.
It wasn't that nasty either.
No,
just
it
had
wasn't.
Like a couple. It looked like it. Maybe they tested it. It did have a couple like flakes of food on it.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like greasy and all of that.
No.
And then we surprised her with it because Jenny told me about it first, and I don't know. Whenever I get something free, I try to turn it into a gift. I'm like, hey, it's an easy gift. Like, put it back in a box, and I don't know who it was, either May or Janie. But we put it in a box and we had you gift wrap it for somebody. Remember?
No, she said.
Yeah,
she said, "Vess, I want to send this back." And I was like, "Okay." She said, "Okay, write this."
Oh yeah,
on
that's
it.
what it was.
Yeah.
The address that I was going to.
Right. So she was like, she put my
That was
address,
my idea.
and I didn't notice that it was my address because I'm just rewriting what she had put.
What Janie did was she wrote the address on a card separately, and she wanted Vesenia to write it because she was saying her handwriting is better and stuff, even though my aunt's handwriting is perfect.
Yeah.
She was saying, I want you to write it because, you're an artist or whatever. So she gave her the card with our address on it, and she was like, this is the address I gotta go back to. Okay, go ahead.
So I stood there and I was writing it, and mind you, I didn't notice it because usually when I'm writing something, I don't my brain is not registering it. It's just doing what it's said to do. So I went ahead, I finished it all, and I was like, okay, Janie, it's done. And she was like, okay, you sure it says whatever it says? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. So she's like, read it again.
She was like, you dummy, it's for you, or something like that.
No, she was like, read it again. So I'm like, I went ahead, I reread the card, and I was like, wait a minute, this is my address. She's like, no, duh, dummy.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be for you. And I was like, what?
Yeah, I remember she said dummy too, because she felt bad later, and I was like, no, it's all right. It's two different kinds of dummies. You know? She was just messing with you because you didn't get it. She was like, I don't think I should have said that. I was like, it's okay, Janie.
Yeah, because she came back to me. She told me, I'm sorry for calling you the dummy. And I was like, Janie, there's no hard feelings. Like, you're my aunt. Just cut it out. It was funny. I was like, what? That's my address. Why are you trying to send it to my house? She was like, the maker is for you.
Yeah. Let's see. Momoko said the chat is right beside the video for me. On your phone, because the person I'm talking to is trying to get it on their phone, and I think it's under the video. Then she said she was listening to the story you was telling.
Mm-hmm.
Momoko, she said a blender. Then she said a hand mixer. Then she said a stand mixer. I think it's a stand mixer.
It's a stand mixer.
It's something you sit on the countertop. It's a KitchenAid mixer, and you can like mix cookie dough and cakes and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an automatic mixer. Then she said, "That's so cool, OMG." They let her keep it, OMG. Yeah, they let her keep it. So I say that's a good company. They said they messed up because, like I said, it was a new product, so you don't want a bad look for your company.
You
so
don't.
it was like, we want you to keep it and give it to somebody. So they stand by their product, and they're like, I mean, honestly, if we ever need a new mixer, we'd probably go buy one of theirs.
Yeah, we definitely will
because
it was so good.
Yeah.
Like, I make my cookies in there, and the dough comes out so perfect. Like, you know how when you do
I used it for the first time a couple weeks ago when I made the oatmeal cookies.
Yeah, the thing is, like, it keeps it nice and doughy so that you could be able to use the cookies good. I did a cookies in there. I did a cake in there. Like, I love that thing to death.
Let's see. Momoko said, my best friend has a little brother. 1 second. Something popped up. Oh, no. She said, OMG, XD, your aunt sounds adorable.
Yeah, she is.
It's two of them, though.
Yes,
They're two sisters that was, let me see. They helped raise me. So, they my mom's sisters, and I know them my whole life, of course.
Right. And
but
then
we spent a lot of time over there.
A lot.
When we was growing up, it's 6 of us that was in the house, and she used to have us over her house every weekend, feeding like 12 people for the last 25 years. And only recently she changed it to every other weekend. And so she always take care of us. So their names are Mary and Janie, are my 2 aunts. I have more than 2 though.
Yeah, and then they adopted me. But not adopted me, but they like really close to me.
I think they adopted you. They would have took you if we didn't get married.
Yeah, they adopted me. Like, I love my Janie and May.
Okay, let's see. Momoko said my best friend has a little brother who is a little older than my little sister, and they gave us this super nice car seat because he was too big for it. She was so sweet.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's nice. She said, no, I'm on a laptop. Yeah, the person I'm talking to is on a phone. And I think the chat appears under the video. You have to like click the drop down arrow for the chat to pop up.
Yep.
My uncle said no, my laptop. She also said I got a stand mixer for my birthday like 3 years ago. I love to cook.
You're lucky. I hate to cook. Like I hate to cook, but it's awesome that you love to cook and you got one. Like I like to make goodies, but that's like only if I want to make goodies. If I don't want to make goodies, Vess is not making nothing. So it's definitely
she's an emotional cooker. If
yeah.
her mood is not right, she don't want to do it.
Right. That's definitely me. I'm gonna have a hard time.
My uncle says I got a stand mixer for my birthday. Wait, no, I read that. Jeez. It's only one person and I'm mixing it up. She says see if they'll do a sponsor of your videos of yours. Make like Vincent cookies with a heart.
Oh, that's awesome.
She's trying to get you a sponsorship from KitchenAid.
I wish I can get a sponsorship from KitchenAid. That'd be funny.
What's your first sponsor gonna be?
I don't know.
I'm thinking art related, but it could be anything. Because sponsors are smart nowadays, and they know people might want you for art, but hey, they're just like everybody else with multiple needs.
Yeah.
So why not sell kitchen utensils?
Right.
You know.
Or I could teach you guys how to make a cookie cutter in a certain type of way, and then use their product to make the cookie cutter. But it has to be a good product. Like it has to be something that I'll be like.
It don't have to be a good product.
It's good.
They just have to be okay with you giving an honest review.
Yeah, I wanna give an honest thing.
That's the trick. I mean, not the clue. Let's see. My uncle said talk about the brand and how much you like it. Then she says I've been cooking since I was 2.
Oh, that's so awesome! You're like a what you call that?
Master Chef Junior.
Master Chef Junior.
She loves that show.
I love that show. They're so cute and they cook.
She said the first thing I ever made was eggs.
I think that was my first thing.
Michael and Mikhail just learned how to crack eggs.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little bit behind you though.
Yeah, they're a little bit.
Because they're 7 and 8, right?
Yeah.
Or 8 and 9. I can't remember which way.
It's 8. It's 9 and 8.
My uncle said, make a Vincent cookie cutter, OMG.
Making a cookie cutter and then like use their product. KitchenAid. I totally will definitely sponsor KitchenAid because they got the best stuff.
They are top of the line, like I was saying. Yeah.
Like I think even the griddle still works. And I haven't used the griddle in a long time. Excuse me. Excuse me. I couldn't hold it in. I tried so hard. I was like, oh man, it's coming.
My uncle said I can even make chicken cordon bleu and crepes and everything with a smiley face. I really like French foods.
Ooh,
with a heart.
That sounds actually really good. Is that like a that's a dinner plate.
Now, I heard it before, but what's chicken cordon bleu? Because I know it's a chicken meal. Does it have blue cheese? Because the blue, I know it has to be in blue. What's the blue part in it? I hope it don't have blue cheese because I don't like blue cheese. She said, "Woo, nice one. Let it out, girl."
Oh my goodness. I love you guys, man. You support my burps.
Unlike some people.
Unlike Justin.
That's because I don't burp.
Should I leave? Now I'm thinking, should I just draw the kitty, the kitty's bottom on her head so that it could match up? I don't know. Man. What happened? Oh, I took it. It was good.
Yeah, but look who you getting a shout out to.
I don't know. I didn't think that she would be on there.
I know. That's why I slapped my forehead. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
I told you she's like the most. What you call it?
Mama could say chicken cordon bleu is kind of like chicken breast stuffed with other meats and cheeses. It could do got cheeses. I hope it don't got blue cheese. She said it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be blue cheese. It is blue cheese then.
Mm-hmm.
She said like I don't use blue cheese because I don't like it. I agree, but the cordon bleu is blue cheese, right? Kawhi said, "Vest, when's the stream going? Wait, oh, when is the stream going to end? Because I want to be here before it ends. I'm going to watch Studio Ghibli movies with my friend. Around the same time, 11 at the earliest, and it might go on longer. But if you want to be safe, 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
it's the earliest we usually end it. Lee is here. She said, "Hi, what's going on?"
Hey, Lee, Charlie. I like Charlie.
Wait, what happened to Art Freak and Roku?
I don't know.
I was like, it was more people here a second ago.
Did they leave?
Hello, Lee. How are you today?
How are you?
Sorry we didn't respond to you on DeviantArt yet, but we thinking about it still, trying to figure out what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Cause I just blurted out the idea on stream, so it sounds pretty good though. But we'll talk about it. I'll talk about it with Vest more, then we'll contact you. Momoko said, "I plan to watch Studio Ghibli movies in the morning." What movies y'all gonna watch? I want to watch that movie. What's it called? Her Name or something like that? Her Song, Her Story, whatever.
I don't know what it is.
It's some kind of anime movie I want to watch. I think Best watch without me.
Which one?
I don't know. I saw it on Facebook though, like a poster. Kawhi said, "So that's around 7 or 8 for me. Got it. Thanks. Talk to you guys later." Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy the movies with your friend. Tell your friend we said hi. Momoko said, "I think cordon bleu is just the type of food. It has to have blue in it though." She said, "Not that it has to have blue cheese, because there is also stuff like ham cordon bleu and veal cordon bleu." I mean, I guess we could just Google it, but you know, usually when they have the word blue in it, it has to do with something that's blue. And the blue cheese is all I'm thinking of. I'll Google it in a second.
You hate blue. I hate blue cheese because I had it. Cause what we had, I think we had a lobster. I had a lobster on our anniversary date, and it was like lobster.
She gave you a sample.
Yeah.
But I was like, "Vess, don't." She was like, "What's the blue cheese?" Or it was no. I think you asked for salad dressing or something.
Yeah.
Something like that. And she was like, "It comes with blue cheese," and I was like, "Vess, don't do it." And he was like, kind of like, "Why?" And I was like, "Well, get it on the side so you can try it. But trust me, it might ruin your meal." And she's happy she got it on the side.
Yeah, I'm happy. That was like the most. I was like, "What is this? Why did it make me gag?" It was just crazy. It's really, it's very strong. Like, just thinking about it, it make you quiver. There's some people who can tolerate it, but I'm like one of those people. I'm like, I don't want it. I'm good. Thank you. But I don't want it.
Where's Mask at? She could tell us about this French food.
She's probably
Did you
on
tell?
a date.
Well, yeah. Let's see. Cordon bleu. A cordon bleu or schnitzel. Cordon bleu is a dish of meat wrapped around cheese. So cordon probably means cheese. Then breaded and pan fried or deep fried.
Wait, what is
It says place of origin Swiss cuisine, so it's not necessarily French.
Okay, cool. Cause I was about to say, How do you say that? Something with the omelet that Dexter keeps saying.
Omelette du fromage.
Yeah, shit fromage or something.
Yeah.
Be cheese or something like that.
Yeah. Probably. But then again, yeah, it was from Cartoon Network, so who knows?
Well, I did look it up, and I know it was something.
Okay, that's enough. I was going to look into it further, but that's enough. What was looking for? Momoko says, let me see. I think I read that one. Princess, she said, I want to watch Princess Mononoke.
Princess Mononoke.
Good movie.
It is.
She said, I think it's just up to what you put in it.
Okay, now I'm like, okay, check this out. So I know I have to post this up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Should I post it up with Fuji in there already? Or post it up as just a plain old sketch?
Make sure you draw Fuji on her own layer, but
she's on her own layer.
Yeah, I say you post it with Fuji in it. Because you're setting the tone for everybody else's. They don't have to match your style, but as far as like lighting and shadows and stuff,
okay,
they have to have some kind of base, or somebody might look like they lit from the left, and another person lit from the right. Not gonna make sense.
True.
So however you shade her is how the rest of the group should be shaded, as far as light sources.
Okay.
It feels like we're streaming early though.
Why? Oh well, because it's still light outside and stuff.
Yeah.
Plus, there's not like a lot of people talking and and all that good stuff. Which is alright. I have no problems. Ooh.
Vess is sleepy, I see.
I think I ate too much.
Probably. At least you didn't pull a Michael though. I stopped eating before my stomach hurt.
You should know when your food is hitting a certain area.
Well, I mean, one, yeah, it's good, but if you stop eating, you can have leftovers, which is even better.
Yep.
And plus, your stomach don't have to hurt just to eat it. Let's see. Momoko says someone else will probably shade weird either way because they won't think about it. That's true.
That'd be funny.
Just don't let it be you, Momoko.
That'd be hilarious, though. I'd be like, what?
Now you said you probably go do the whole piece yourself, which is fine. But are you gonna like makeup colors for everybody, or are you gonna use their reference sheets? It's fine either way, but I'm just curious.
Oh, Momoko?
Yeah, because she said she wanted to. She said she wanted to participate, but she also wanted to have fun and like just color everybody's stuff herself.
Oh, okay.
So, just making conversation. She also says, Momoko for the win. I stole the stream. She probably did hack it and reroute it.
Right.
She's the only person allowed in. Because everybody else said hi, and then they mysteriously disappeared. So what did you do to them?
What did you do?
Momoko said, watch it be me since I said that. It's fine. We're happy you're here.
Yes, we are.
Now, since it's your stream, you get to decide how it goes. What do you want to talk about? Anything you ever wanted to ask Vess, but you didn't have enough time because the stream was going so fast? See, now's the time for you to ask that question that takes 10 minutes to answer, and we don't have to rush because the stream is flying.
True. That is so true.
Yep, so think of something good.
This is like the slowest the stream ever been.
Yeah. Like I said, it's fine though.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Because I think your first stream had like one, maybe two people.
Yeah, it did.
And that's when Hit and Winter got to know you so well. because they was asking you like all kind of personal questions.
Yeah.
So the stream still went good. You just was like talking for 5 minutes, and then they'll ask another question.
Yep.
Let me see. My uncle said, I asked if you all would PM me links to the character refs. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we'll do that. Especially since I think she could put the links in the description.
Yeah, I think I would because I want to
give them credit.
Yeah.
So the link's probably gonna be in the description for the video once she has time to edit it. My uncle said, "OMG, the pressure's on. What to ask?" and then Charlie says, ... question mark. Well, she's here still. Yeah. Since the stream's kind of slow, take advantage and ask those questions that takes a long time to answer.
I guess so.
Yep.
It works.
Sometimes those are better streams because they're more interesting.
Yeah.
Now I can actually talk and stop and let Vesenia talk instead of reading the next comment.
Right. I want to actually do like a draw my life
type video.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna announce it here, I guess. First, she's gonna do a draw my life, I guess, video soon. Do you need questions for that, or you're just thinking of something else?
I don't know. Would I need questions for it?
I guess we have to watch an example.
Yeah, we.
I was gonna ask them to send questions, but I don't want to now because we don't know what the video is gonna be about. Momoko said, "OMG, I know. Do you think digital art is actually creating something? My English teacher said I couldn't do my assignment and email it to her because it's easier and you're not actually creating anything."
What? That's shenanigans.
Yeah, I think you already know our answer to that.
Yeah. First of all, I went to school for digital art itself. It was called graphic design. And we had to do everything on the computer. So your teacher is a load of, dirt bucket for that. But everybody else has their own preference. They feel that digital art is easy. And honestly speaking, digital art is not easy. It's a learning process.
It makes it more convenient in some ways, but I wouldn't say easier.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I can copy and paste an eyeball and be happy with it. But at the same time, with anatomy and stuff like that and learning that type of stuff, you can see the difference in somebody's work and be like, oh, they copied and pasted that, so you shouldn't do that, But yes, there are shortcuts to drawing digitally. My whole thing about it is it's not easier. It's still a learning process. It's just like drawing on paper. The only thing is, for people who don't have my computer, they will be looking at the screen while drawing with their hand in a different location.
You can make that argument about anything, though.
Yeah.
Because you could say, oh, because you're not painting on a cave wall or whatever, or you're not sculpting a sculpture, it's not art, because you're making it easy because you're just drawing on paper.
Right.
You can make that same argument.
Or you can say...
really, that argument might have worked when digital first came out, but it's too late for that. You can't say you didn't create anything when they have entire movies that was done on a computer, and you still spend your good money to go see it, because I know she's seen one or two of these new digital movies that came out.
Right. Especially
with Disney, Marvel taking over and doing all these digital animation type things.
Exactly.
Some studios still hand draw, but some of them do completely CG, and you can't say you didn't make a product. Okay. Anything else to add?
Well, yeah, exactly what you're saying. It's just like people who make beats through that little box with the little boxes in it.
Yeah, electronic beats.
Yeah, you can't say, oh, it's not music because they wasn't banging a drum or hitting a violin right.
I agree.
It's the same thing. It's not.
I think it's different, but it's just. There's a difference, but it's still art. It's still music. It's still drawing. There's a difference between a drum and a synthetic drum, but they should both be appreciated.
Yeah.
My uncle said, "OMG, how exciting! I love Draw My Life." We might have to. She accidentally put "ho" exciting instead of "how."
Yeah.
And then she said "ho?" question mark XD. We might have to actually
look at a reference.
yeah, watch a couple Draw My Life videos because she has an idea. Maybe actually don't. Just do your idea and title it whatever you want. Because if you're excited about something and have a deal, if you're excited about something and have an idea in your head, just do that. Because the excitement is good, and who cares if it's like anybody else's Draw My Life video?
Yeah.
You don't want to take the fun out of it.
True.
Cleopatra says hi. Smiley face.
Hello.
Hello. We were wondering when you'd show up. How are you doing? My uncle said I was so mad. Honestly, I know.
Yeah, it's like a fine lining with teachers. Like, it depends on where you go to school at. If you go to school like in middle school or something like that, of course, a teacher who's like artsy fartsy, canvas all day, they're definitely gonna say that. Trust me.
They said the same thing. They said the same thing about Bob Ross though, because he used a different painting technique. He got good results, but they're like, no, you can only paint landscapes with a 1 centimeter width brush. You can't use a 4-inch paintbrush. And they might still argue it, but to me it's art. And to millions of people that watch this show and paint it for the first time think it's art too.
Sure did.
So just because he used a different technique and different materials, because he was using paintbrushes made for painting houses, and he was making beautiful landscapes with them, and people were criticizing them because you're supposed to make each stroke on the tree and each leaf and all that crap. No, so that same argument goes back to, because my art teacher said something. He didn't trash Bob Ross, but you know they were talking like, what's your favorite painter and stuff? He was saying Jason Pollock, and he real famous, but I can't remember his name. The camel soup guy. That's his name.
Andy Warhol.
Yes, Andy Warhol. He was trying to name all these art community approved artists, and I was like, well, mine is Bob Ross. And he was like, it can't be Bob Ross, really. You know, he wasn't a classically trained artist.
Oh my God, what a jerk!
And I'm like, you talk, and I heard enough about Jason Pollock. I'm like, he threw paint on a canvas, and if you go accept him, you better accept somebody that had a picture in their mind that they wanted to draw, and they actually did it. Not somebody that scooped some paint and threw it on a canvas and sold it for $1 million.
Some bull nanigans, right?
Everybody have their preference. Now, I didn't start dogging Jason Pollock until he'd start dogging Bob Ross. Or not dogging him like I said, but, you know, criticizing him a little bit. I was like, if you could throw paint on the canvas with no purpose besides, I guess, dumping your emotions out, then anybody can be an artist.
A baby could be an artist.
Yeah. Because somebody could paint a dot on a white canvas and sell it for $1 million. Then y'all need to stop with all these standards.
There was this one lady. She slapped paint on her body parts and pasted the freaking canvas on herself and sold that for millions of dollars.
Yep.
So you gotta be kidding me. No.
Yep. They have a white canvas and put a red line going through it.
Right.
Let's see.
Talking about I feel emotion through that. I'm sorry, I don't feel emotion through no red line.
Yeah, let's not hate on it too much because, like I said, it should be whatever you want. But don't try to defend it like digital stuff has nothing to it. Charlie said hello to Cleopatra. Cleopatra said hi to Charlie. My uncle said, I think the only difference between digital and traditional is it's cheaper.
Exactly.
That's one big advantage.
That's a big advantage.
You have that initial cost. Wait, which one are you talking about? Because some people would say traditional is cheaper. I think digital is cheaper after you get through that initial investment of computer, software, and drawing device. After you get past that initial investment, and hopefully you can get years out of it. But you don't have to buy paper, pencils, paint, all of that stuff anymore.
True, but the thing that I always keep in mind is that technology is always going down.
Yeah, it's always getting cheaper too.
So you can always get a good computer on the cheap because
buy a computer that's 2 years old.
Yeah,
nobody ever used it before.
Exactly, and it worked just as perfect. My sister got an Acer for $160.
Yeah.
And it's one that looks like mine, that it can flip and she can be able to draw on it just like in tablet. The only thing is different is her keyboard faces downward because she has to flip it 180 degrees.
Yeah.
So she got that, and then she uses my program, but my program was $50 because it was on sale. It was like this sale for Mango Studio.
They always coming out with something new.
Yeah, and they always coming out with sales.
I know professional graphic designers that use Photoshop CS2 because it's still good enough to get the job done. You don't need CS6 or CS7 when it comes out because you go buy whatever it is, and then 6 months later they go announce the new one.
Right.
So it's always good enough to get you started and what you need to do. Momoko said, "What is your favorite drink?"
My favorite drink? Okay.
I would say some kind of coffee.
I love coffee.
Mocha.
I love like lattes, frappes.
Yeah, you
frappes.
like iced coffee.
I like iced coffee a lot. It beats over the cold one. I mean the hot ones. Like I like the hot ones. Don't get me wrong, but the other ones is what the cold ones is really the nice ones that I like.
Mine is between orange juice and apple juice. It's simple, but I can't say I love fruits because I like a limited amount of fruits. But I always like orange juice and apple juice. I think orange juice is my favorite. I'll stick with that. If you're talking about alcoholic drink, I don't drink, so I wouldn't know.
Me neither.
I like sparkling grape juice. Welchers. They're good.
I used to drink.
They're bubbly.
Not anymore.
Kawhi says, "Well, this was a change of plans, so I'll be here." Wait, but she got a smiley face with a tear though.
I'm sorry.
When you're stuck with your second choice.
I'm so sorry that
all you can do with a smile with a tear in your eye.
Oh my goodness.
Momoko said, "Whoop whoop, do you best do you." She's talking about your Draw My Life thing, do it your way.
Oh, okay.
Momoko said, hey to Kawhi. Then Kawhi said, sup, Momoko. Cleopatra said,
oh boy. This is my computer acting up, so don't mind the black screen.
Okay. Cleopatra said, "I'm good. How are you, Justin and Vess? Sorry I was late. I was working on Powerpuff Girls drawings."
Oh, it's okay.
I like Powerpuff Girls.
Justin
Powerpuff saved the day.
He suggested that I should draw my life thing Powerpuff Girl style.
Yeah, because the idea I had was she talks and draws. I know she can't multitask when it comes to talking and drawing so well. She can do it, but
I was thinking about
she
a
gets
voiceover.
quiet and she draws. Yeah, that can work too. But also, I was thinking of something that you wouldn't have to speed up 200%. Also, because it take you 8 hours to draw one of your masterpieces. So I was like, the simpler, the better. As long as you can still tell what's happening, just sketch it out and stuff like that. And I was like, even do Powerpuff Girls, because that is an art style, and they purposely made it like that for a reason.
Yeah.
And you can still identify each character. You can still tell their personalities and all that. So.
We should do a Samurai Jack.
Yeah.
Professor he looks like Professor
They look the
Newtonian
same,
to
but
me.
yeah, they're the same art style pretty much.
I love him though.
But yeah, you can make Fuji the purple Powerpuff Girl. Even though they already made one. But
oh my god. Bonnie.
That's
okay.
awesome though, Cleopatra. I like Powerpuff Girls. And it's okay. Thanks for making it.
Yeah.
We was technically 5 minutes late because we were streaming on Picarto on accident. Pitaro, I mean.
That's
so don't worry about it.
I was like, Justin's like, you're not on stream. I'm like, what? I am streaming.
You're on Pictaro.
I bet you're on Pictaro.
Because she was streaming with Mask and Yuki on a random stream. We would have told y'all about it, but We don't. They don't have a schedule.
Yeah, they don't.
They were streaming, and she just jumped in.
Yeah.
That was it. And she didn't have her mic on anyways. Vesenia was just drawing just to be there.
Yeah.
Momoko said Bob Ross was like life when I was little.
Right.
He's on Netflix, I think. I was watching some of his stuff last year on YouTube. Now he's on Netflix, so I'm probably gonna watch a couple more. But you can learn a lot just by watching them. Even I learned how to digitally paint from watching him.
What?
That digital background I painted for my all my stuff. Not this one, but the one with the bird and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I got that technique from Bob Ross. I was like, he takes that scraper, he pulls it to make the mountain. So I took a brush, angled it to the side, and I pulled it the same way. And I added like a little watercolor type stuff, and it looked just like one of his mountains.
Wow.
So I was like, thanks, Bob Ross.
Thanks, Bob Ross.
Who would have thought he would have been teaching me how to paint digitally?
Right.
In the year 2000, whatever it was when I did it, 2010, I would say, 11.
Oh, I was about to say like maybe 2009-ish, maybe.
No, I think it was later than that, but it don't matter.
Oh, okay.
Kawhi said, my art teacher loved Bob Ross. She's a real art teacher, Dan.
Yeah, she is. Maybe that's why she felt the way she felt.
There's nothing like water when you're talking a lot. Roku said, hello again. I had to restart my computer.
Hello, Roku.
I hope the stream works better for you this week, Roku.
Right.
But I understand.
Welcome
back.
Crazy. Welcome back.
Tevin says, hey.
Hey, Tevin.
How you doing? Cleopatra says hi to Roku. Kawhi says hi to Tevin and Roku. Cleopatra says hi to Kawhi. I think they already said hi to each other, but keep it going.
Hey.
Kawhi says hi to Cleo. Cleopatra says hi to Tevin. Roku says hi to Kawhi and Cleopatra. I like how when somebody new jump in,
they always say hi. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes of saying hi. Davey Tunes made it before 11:30.
Yes.
Welcome, Davey Tunes. He said, Vest.
Yes.
I have to go.
What?
He said, Vest, I have to go. I'll be back soon, but I just noticed you are 1/4 of the way to 1,000 subscribers. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I was going to tell you that, but I wanted to wait. You got your 250th subscriber today.
Oh, my goodness. I call them pulses.
Yep.
They're awesome. I noticed that I was close because I know I looked at it because I was doing my Wednesday and I think I was talking about it and I was clicking while I was talking with my voiceover and it was like, oh, you got you have 248. And I was like, oh guys, look, you know, I have almost 250 pulses. That's cool. But dang, I finally made 250 pulses. That's crazy.
You did it in a little over a year. I guess a year and 3 months about.
Yeah.
So let's do double that by next time. Let's have actually I want 750 by this time next year.
750?
Yeah, so that's doubling your speed too.
Oh, that's a good goal.
Yep.
Well, hopefully we have like amazing stuff to put out there. Cause I keep asking everybody. I'm like, hey, everybody, like, please let me know like what you guys want to see, like what content you want to see, what stuff you want me to put out. And I also want to do some like hands-on stuff. So I might have to get I have to figure out how to place my computer so that I can record me doing things.
You mean traditional?
Yeah, like traditional stuff. Like that'd be cool.
Well, that's always to grow your channel. And once the more, not just the more subscribers, but the more active subscribers you get, the more they'll communicate with you. So when you ask, hey, is there any tutorial you want to see? You'll have like 20 people saying, yeah, make this tutorial, make that tutorial.
Yeah, I know I have the curly hair tutorial that I'm supposed to do because you guys requested that. So that's something that needs to be done. Mm-hmm. But I need a break from tutorials for like maybe a couple of, days for me. Mm-hmm. And then I can start it back up. Because I've been doing tutorial.
As long as you need, just keep it consistent. Make some kind of content every week.
Yeah.
Tevin says, hey everybody. Emmy, Emmy says, "Hello, I have arrived." Hello, Emmy.
Hello, Emmy.
How are you today? I believe that's the Emmy we know, right? Cause
Yes.
it says
should be.
Emmy Hayashi.
I hope it is the Emmy we know.
I think that's the Emmy we know. Hey, Emmy, you're the Emmy we know, right?
The Facebook Emmy.
Then Emmy says, "Hi, Tevin." Cleopatra says, "Hi, Emmy." Kawhi says, "Boba tea is my favorite drink."
Oh my god, I
I
haven't
knew you was
had
gonna
one
say
in a
that.
long time. I gotta go back to New York because that's like the best boba tea over there.
I knew you was going. It sounded like you said Bulbasaur, first of all.
Oh,
I knew you was going to say that once I read it, though.
I love bubble tea.
Kawhi
guys.
says, hi, Emmy. Emmy says hello to Cleopatra. Then she says hello to Kawhi. Cleopatra says, "That will be cute, Vest. Powerpuff Girls are awesome."
Of course they're awesome.
Momoko says, "I love sketchy art, OMG." So she's talking about, well, she's saying she liked the idea of it being sketchy.
Yeah, I think I like the sketchy idea. I think I would do the sketchy idea.
Momoko says, "OMG, Vest, do the style challenge." What's the style challenge?
What's the style challenge?
And see, you said, "What should we do?" And she said, "Do the style challenge."
What is the style challenge? I would like to do a
I
challenge.
wonder if it's that one where you draw your character in different art styles. If that's it,
Ooh.
I like that idea.
We must try that idea, if that is it.
Emmy, wait, no, yeah. Emmy says, "Out of curiosity, have any of you ever used oil paint?"
I did.
I believe I have too, but I can't remember. But I think I
Yeah,
have.
it's the most craziest. You can't take it
It
off your
takes
hands.
forever to dry.
It takes forever to dry. You gotta. It's nice to blend. I will say, like, blend colors and stuff like that. What else? I don't know too much about oil paint because it's been years since I used it. My grandfather. I will show you guys. I want to show you guys his stuff. But all those little guys up on my thing.
She's pointing at a bunch of little figurines.
Yeah, a whole bunch of figurines. He painted all those by hand. So he had them, and then they were made out of steel. So he painted them by hand, and he did oil paint on them. So he used to do that to all the figurines. He did that to my Barbie. He gave my Barbie clothes because he felt like she was naked, so she needed clothes. And he used to draw clothing on her, like he'd draw a shirt or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that he was really an artist. Like, he really got me into this stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely show you guys, some of the stuff that he did. But it's cool.
Fireheart says, "Wasn't the stream going to be about the collage thingy?" That's what That's what she's working on, Fireheart.
Yeah, look. It's the collage thingy. I'm just doing my character, and then I'm going to post this up.
Yep.
I should post it up tonight.
Tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because, we usually stream till late.
Yeah.
And you deserve sleep like everybody else.
True.
We'll see. But yes, we're working on the collage thingy.
We sure are.
Kawhi says, "Yes, it was messy." Yes, oil paint is.
Yes, it's very messy.
Cleopatra says, "Hi to Fireheart." Fireheart says, "Hey, yo, Cleo." Nice, I like that.
Hey, yo, Cleo.
I've just been lurking. I was going to make that rhyme, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, yo, Cleo. I was just lurking.
Yeah, but you know where else was lurking?
Jerking?
Twerking.
Oh, twerking.
Fireheart says, "Bob Ross is the boss." Rob Boss.
Rob Boss.
I agree with that. I gotta watch this stuff. Momoko said, "Water is life." Oh yeah, because I said nothing like water.
Nothing like
Yes, water is indeed life. Momoko says, "OMG, Rob Boss." Roku says, "My computer is a piece of crap."
Aww.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. She says, "So I'm watching on my fiance's laptop." LOL.
Oh my god,
Well,
fiance for the win.
That's why you marrying him, right?
Right.
Just for the laptop. I'm just joking.
What?
But get as
I'm
much use
dying.
out of them as you can. Enjoy everything. It's half yours now.
Well, that's true. Justin buys me everything.
Momoko says, "I am one sub from 230.
What? Congratulations.
She posted a broken heart though. Why? Congratulations. 230 is a good number.
Exactly.
Congrats.
Congratulations. It's hard to attract people to you, like I have a hard time all the time.
Especially when you're just doing stuff you like.
Right.
You're not just trying to do stuff to grab attention. Just keep making content, make stuff you like, and make it a quality you're proud of.
Yep, and then be as real as possible.
Yeah, slow and steady. Kawhi says, I'll sub Momoko. Then she said, woo! Then she said, thank you. Then Kawhi said, you're welcome. Then Momoko got a smiley face with a tear. It says, yay. Kawhi says, haha. Momoko says, Kawhi, do you like my art? Then Kawhi says, yes, OMG, it's adorable.
Oh, this is art by Roko? Or Ruko?
Roku.
Yeah, Roku. I think...
No, that's Momoko. That said, do you like my art?
Oh, wait, she has a... well, I know I like her art, of course. I subscribed, didn't I?
Yeah, I think so.
I hope so.
I believe you did.
Yeah, because I know I was checking out everybody's break. I know I'm subbed to a lot of you guys.
Oh, but be consistent, though. Get some kind of schedule and stick to it. If it's going to be once a week, do it once a week. If it's once every other week. People slow down when they post 1 month, then 2 weeks later, then 2 days later, then 3 months later.
Right, that's why I stream every Fridays, because
otherwise nobody will know when to show up.
Yeah, nobody knows when to show up. They'll be like, where's Vess? And then I always post on Sundays, every Sundays. And that's like usually the chill time for me.
If we ever get to go on vacation, she might do like a live stream with just a video camera for 5 minutes or something.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But you don't want to just miss a day. Let's see. So y'all get to see what Puerto Rico looks like.
Oh my God, I would love to go.
I know you would. That's why I said it. Let's see.
I need to go from just to go.
Momoko said, "OMG, I just looked at my dog from the room away and whispered his name, and he looked at me."
That must have been creepy. Cujo.
Well, he got good hearing. Momoko said, "I'm glad you like it."
Wait, she was just testing it though, like.
Yeah, she looked at it, and there was a room away, and she whispered his name, and he looked at her like, what?
Oh my goodness. That's so awesome.
Emmy said, yes, I'm the Emmy. I just changed my icon. I thought so.
Oh, yes.
Kawhi said, same. About, she glad she liked it, I guess. Mocha said, press the bell icon if you want notifications, and she's blushing about it. Don't be ashamed. You better promote yourself.
Right.
Emmy said, there shall be no clues for me. Of me. There shall be no clones of me. I wish Emmy could have made it to the last stream, though.
Oh, yeah, because her character could have been put in.
Yeah. Kawhi said, you're welcome, Momoko. It's really good. Then she said, I did, don't worry. Then Momoko said, yes, I meant what he said.
Ooh.
About the dog, I think. Then she said, yay. About what Kawhi said. Fireheart said, oh, shoot. What? Then Fireheart said, it was zoomed in and like I didn't notice anyone else.
A little bit.
A little bit. Emmy said, wow, the oil paint story about your grandfather is amazing.
Yeah, I would like to show you guys it.
Well, wait till y'all hear the other story she got coming up.
Oh my goodness, I'm not ready.
Yeah, I know. I'll stop. Momoko said she's smiling with tears. What do you call that? I guess a happy cry. I'll say that. Yeah. Happy cry. My teachers don't believe I deserve sleep. You do. Kawhi said, I'm probably not going to listen to the stream because I'm listening to a story and I need to eat. I'm starving. Do what you got to do,
Kawhi. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do.
Just like the stream and share it with somebody. And you have my permission to do what you need to do. See, Momoko, no shame.
No shame.
But Patrick says, oh, Vess.
Yes?
I need water. All right, I'm okay. Cleopatra, you don't have to ask. Thank you. I know you're concerned. I'm okay. Cleopatra says, "Oh, Vess and Justin, I bought Wolf Children movie today.
What?
I still haven't seen it. Guess what, everybody? I haven't watched anything since last week when I said I was gonna watch some stuff. Only thing I watched was Mona. What's it called? Moana. We watched that today.
Guys, recommended movie. Just recommend it.
You're killing me, man.
Shut up.
My uncle said we got our chess club shirts today. They are so cute. They say we go out pawns. Wait, we go out pawns ablazing. Oh, we go out paws ablazing.
We go out plaza blazing.
Yeah, with a picture of a flaming paw. It's actually something a kid said at chess club one day.
Oh, that's cute.
That's nice. Momoko said I posted a broken heart because it was one away. XD 1x LOL. Yeah, but that's still when you get excited. One away is a good thing. But I understand. Roku said haha XD and he buys me cookies. Perfect man indeed.
Oh yes. Justin buys me ice cream.
Momoko said woo woo 230.
What?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
She said I usually upload once a week.
Oh, that's good. Then you on the right track.
She said sometimes 2 to 3 times. That's the schedule Vesenia was on for a while.
Yep.
Then she had to slow down.
I had to.
But she's still sticking to her original one. Because she never promised 2 to 3 videos a week.
Nope.
She only promised 1.
Mm-hmm. The only time I did post like a random commission was when I was doing commissions. I still got one more to do. So Fireheart, if you're in here, I did not forget about you.
He's in here.
So yes, definitely did not forget about you. You are coming up soon.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the only time I really do. I do a random video, and then or if I'm doing something cool on my birthday, you know, art related, I'll post it up. Which I think I might do another cool thing art related on my birthday because I don't know. I think I want to do something fun. I'm not too sure what it'll be, but who knows? Yes,
Charlie said Vesenia.
No.
Charlie said Vesenia, did you read my DA note? If not, please don't do it on stream. Yeah, she read it. And we already mentioned it to you when you was on earlier, but maybe you had to restart.
Oh yeah.
We said sorry, we didn't reply yet.
Yeah, we did.
But we're thinking about it still because it was a random idea I had on the last stream, so I kind of brought it out of nowhere. But we're going to talk about it and we'll get back to you.
Definitely. You are not forgotten either.
Excuse me. Momko said usually on Sunday. That sounds familiar.
Because of me.
Charlie said, if not, sorry. I understood what you meant. Roku said, I post a video on Thursdays and I do live streams on Saturdays. Just happened that way.
Cool beans.
Yep. We, I can't remember why we picked Mondays, but we picked Mondays and that's how it is.
Yep.
I think at the time we was releasing Celestial Pulse issue 1 still every Wednesday, like 4 pages every Wednesday.
Yep.
So I guess we figured that's the furthest away you could get from Wednesday. Maybe that was it. I can't remember. Momoko says, I don't see you on my list, Vess.
What?
Don't be calling us out. Let me see. I'll go check right now.
We about to show up.
No, I think we subscribed already. Pretty sure. Excuse me. I'm going there right now. You ain't gonna call us out in our own stream and just sit there.
We want to find this out. We want to see if it's the truth.
Well, you got 231 subscribers now.
Yeah, so I guess we wasn't subscribed, huh?
I thought we were. I've seen her videos before, but maybe we didn't subscribe. 3 days ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. Yep, she's been uploading videos steadily.
Oh, you've been doing a good job, too. I can see some of the stuff you're doing.
Everybody subscribe to Momoko's YouTube channel. Let's get her 240 subscribers. She needs 9 more. Let's see, where was
She's climbing there. She's getting close.
Where was I? Where was I? Scroll up, please.
Can I say hi to the chat?
No, Mikhail. Just happened that way. Momoko said, OMG XD, I get so flattered when people with more subs than me subscribe to me. So she was hitting all the time, I think, Bess. Then she said, I didn't see you on my list. Then she said, already liked the vid and shared. Wiki face. Elijah said, hello, my nuggets.
Hello, Elijah.
Hello, Elijah.
How are you?
Hello.
Go ahead.
Hello, Elijah.
You gonna say hello, chat?
Hello, chat.
Alright. Fireheart said, Wolf Children are so good. Cleopatra said, hi to Elijah. Roku said, hi to Elijah. Cleopatra said, you like Wolf Children too, Fireheart? Elijah said, dang, Momoko and Roku, change your profile pics. Maybe, wait, dang, Momoko and Roku changed their profile pics. Maybe I need to change. Yeah, because, again, nobody knew it was an obese monkey. Fireheart said, LOL.
Oh my god.
Momoko
This
said,
obese monkey, I swear.
I only say I post once a week, but if I get random time during the week, I'll upload an extra video. That's smart. Real smart. Kawhi said, miso soup is so good.
Oh, yes, it is. I had some in New York, so. If anybody's wondering.
Arbaruku says to Elijah, but I changed it like yesterday, LOL. It's hard to see. I think that's the fox girl you drew. I'm not sure though. She has blue hair, right, Bess?
She has purple hair.
Oh, okay. Kawhi says, anyways, I'm back to listening to the stream. You just can't make up your mind. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Elijah says, Roku, I meant to put a question mark at the end of my sentence. Bean says, hey yo, the Bean is on the scene.
Hey, Bean.
Hey, Bean.
Hello. Roku says to Elijah, oh, okay, do whatever floats your boat. Cleopatra said, hey, Bean. Art Freak says, what did I miss? You missed everything. I'm sorry, I can't catch you up. Stay tuned. Cleopatra says, hey, Art Freak. Art Freak says, hi to Cleopatra. Momoko says, you are all so sweet. Thank you. Dean says, hey, everyone. So, did she finish adding people? Yeah. She's done adding people. Nobody submitted their stuff this week, so the deadline has passed. Now she's just drawing her character so she can send out the collab to everybody else.
That's pretty much it.
Momoko said, I plan to make a carousel cake for a silent auction to raise money for next year's robotics.
Ooh.
We aren't at all funded, so we have a business team and stuff.
Ooh.
We aren't at all funded, so we have a business team and stuff. I think I read that right.
Yeah.
That's cool. I hope you raise a lot of money.
Me too.
Elijah said to Bean, I feel like roasting beans tonight, JK. Kawhi said, hi, Bean. Then she said, I don't know. So yeah, but she did finish adding people. The deadline has finished. Roku said, subscribe to Momoko. Thanks. We need, 8 more to get Momoko to 240, correct?
I think
That's
so.
what we're shooting for. Bean said, roasted beans sound tasty. Go for it. Cannibal. Serenity says, hey. Hello, Serenity.
Hello, Serenity.
Hello.
How are you doing today? Davy Tunes says, hi.
David Tunes.
Hello again, Davy Tunes. Elijah says, my monkey is a divine being. All right. Kawhi says, I didn't mean
Gore.
go. I don't know to be
Capitalized.
I didn't mean go. I don't know to be capitalized. I'm not sure about that one, Kawhi. Sorry. Cleopatra said hi to Serenity. Cleopatra said hi to Davy Tunes. Serenity said hi, everyone. Kawhi says hi, Serenity. Roku says hi to Serenity. Serenity says, how have you been, Kawhi? Gives Pat. Elijah says, I realize I can't color mine. I don't have Photoshop.
I can save it as a PNG so that you can put it in any program.
What do you have any digital programs? You have to. You have to have some kind of digital program. David Toon says, I'm making a t-shirt company, or at least I'm trying to. Well, you're going to need some t-shirt designs. Then you got everything you need.
Yep.
And Kawhi says, I have been good. How are you? Then she says, Huggles. Elijah says, or any digital programs. How do you draw digitally? Oh, wait, do you draw digitally?
Do you?
His artwork looks so clean that I assumed it was digital, but I think it is color pencil. That dinosaur he drew?
Yeah.
That's color
Oh,
pencil,
it
wasn't
is. Yes, that is a hand done.
So, that is a dilemma, indeed. So, do he just take the picture,
Print it out and then color.
and color it,
He could take a. Okay. He takes the
and
picture.
then take a picture and scan it in?
Yeah, you take the picture, you print it out.
You are
Then,
not supposed to mess with this, Mikhail.
then after.
It's not done drawing yet. That's why I took it out of the living room and put it in here. You understand? It's okay, but you can't just grab stuff, especially when you're not in your room.
So you could take the picture, print it out, then get like tracing paper, or you can actually take a regular old paper and put it on top, and trace over the outline, I guess, and then color it the way you want to color it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess scan it, send it back, and somebody will try to mesh it into the collab.
I'll mesh it in for him.
There you go. Then she has a frowny face. Bean says TJ is going to color mine, or else. Yeah, or you can get somebody else to volunteer to color yours for you. Whichever one you prefer. We're okay with both.
Yep.
Roku said to Elijah, there are a few that are free to use. That's also true. As long as you have a computer that can take it, try that. Serenity said, good, I guess. And sorry, Elijah, that sucks. That does suck, Elijah.
It does.
I'm glad you're doing good, Serenity.
Oh no.
Kawhi says, I don't remember if Paint Tool Side takes PNG.
Paint Toy Sai?
It
Yeah.
takes PSD though.
No, it takes PSD.
Yeah, that's what I said. She said PNG.
Yeah, it
But
takes
it
PNG
does
also.
take PSD. We know that for sure because we did a collab with somebody before they had Paint Tool Side.
Yep.
David Toon says, hey, I just watched Beauty and the Beast in this amazing movie.
Oh my
Have you watched it yet? No, but Cleopatra has.
Yes.
I guarantee it. But no, we haven't watched it yet.
We haven't watched it.
Serenity says, I haven't, but it sounds good. We watched, go Bess.
Moana?
We watched Moana today. That was a really good movie.
Very good.
We recommend it. Serenity says, I haven't, but it sounds good. I think I just read that. Bean said. Bean said bestiality is a sin.
It sure is.
Cleopatra said, Davy Toons, I love Disney Beauty and the Beast. And the Beast too. Kawhi said, dude, Beauty and the Beast was a good movie. Elijah said, Roku, please direct me to those. I have a tablet but no programs, and my money has been going to books for college. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of good free programs. And plus, even if it's a free crappy one, you just need something to do to collab with real quick. So I think you'll be fine, Elijah. Talk to people in the chat.
They know
I
the
think
free
Paint
stuff.
Tool Sci is free though, or at least some version of it. Even the expensive programs, they usually have a month free trial.
Yep, I know Clip Studio does.
David Toon said the special effects were amazing. I'm looking forward to it. Bean says I think Media Bang and Sketchbook are free. TJ and Mighty use those.
Yeah, she uses Medibang. She says it's kind of hard to mess with, but
it's free.
But it's free.
Serenity says Sci Paint is a good free program, but I don't use it. I use the same program as Vest, which is Clip Studio.
Clip Studio.
Roku says to Elijah, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Karita is good. Also, Medibang is free, but I didn't use that one. Kawhi says I need to get Clip Studio. Follow Vess on Twitter. She posts every time they go on sale that she knows of.
Every time they go on sale, I post it up. I think I saved mass maybe $200 on it. Cause she went ahead. She saw. Cause I usually all the time recommend Mega Studio. So she saw the thing. And she was like, hey, my friend Vesenia did it. So then they send me something. And then now that they send me something, they always like send me their advertisements so I can promote them.
So hopefully we get that sweet partnership.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
That'd be really nice.
Momoko, get on it. Let's see. Now the stream's moving. The chat is moving.
Oh yeah, it's gonna move.
Roku said to Serenity, isn't Psy like $30? Don't know. And I just said, Roku, thank you. I'll try those. I'll make it work somehow. You will, Elijah.
You're so good at art, yeah. It's gonna take a while, but you could do it.
Serenity said Manga Studio is a good program, but it's not free. No, it's not. And Roku, you can get it for free. Kawhi said, oh, on DA there's a journal where default SAO, which means that it's free fill. Check that out. Brooklyn said to Elijah, no problem, always glad to help. Davey Toon says, is the stream pushed back? What do you mean? Do you mean it's lagging? Nobody else is complaining. Do you mean are we streaming later? No, we started at 7:05. We started at 7. I don't know what you mean. More context, please. Kawhi meant to say fool instead of feel, I believe, but I'm still not sure what that sentence meant. Serenity said, yeah, what Kawhi said. Cleopatra said, no, sorry, Vess and Justin, I haven't seen it because I want to wait until it's released on DVD or something for Kong Skull Island. I do have Disney's Moana on DVD. I love it too.
Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good movie.
You'll hear her review in the upcoming video.
Yeah,
when she does her fan art.
Yeah,
we'll leave it at that because we don't want to spoil it for the stream.
We don't.
That's crazy. So you haven't seen Beauty and the Beast yet, Cleopatra? I swear you said you was watching that last week. Davey Toon says Paint Tool Sci has a month free trial. A lot of them do. A lot of the programs have a free trial. Roku said to Serenity, oh, I didn't know. I thought it's not free, but I have it anyway.
You got that jailbroken one.
Illegal download. Kawhi says you also get a lot of brushes. Elijah said, "At least my tablet is nice. It's a Huon. I heard of that one before. That's I think I can't say it's a good brand. I haven't watched any reviews, but I heard of a couple people that had that. So he said, money well spent. Haven't been able to use it yet.
Get to using it.
So you bought the tablet before you bought the program. I think you took you went for it with the wrong foot first, but at least you got half of it." Kawhi says, "Yeah, that's why you get the default side." Serenity says, "I have an old Wacom $100 3-year-old tablet."
Me too.
I can't remember how much yours cost though.
Mine is 100. It was 165 at the time.
Yeah, it's a Wacom Intuitus medium touch tablet.
Yeah.
And then I got her the computer, so she don't need it anymore. Kawhi says, "Oh, I have a Huon 1680. Good job. I mean,
cool.
Not good job, but cool." Elijah says, "And most of my art to date was on paper. Still good art, though."
Yep.
Serenity said, "It's good for a beginner like me." Elijah said to Kawhi, "That's the exact one I have." Kawhi says, "Okay, I gotta stop trying to drink miso soup. Gotta get my chopsticks." I like eating with chopsticks.
Oh my god, he eats chopsticks with everything, guys. Not pizza though, but
Yeah,
everything rice related.
Serenity says, "Okay, I'm getting a shake. Be back." Oh, she's going to get a shake. Give me one.
Give me one.
Serenity says, "Okay, I'm going to get a shake. Be back later." I don't know why I struggled to read the word shake, but okay. Hawaii says, "Oh, that's cool, Elijah." Fireheart says, "Near Automata is so good."
Near Automata?
On the third playthrough. Dang, he beat it twice already.
Dang.
No spoilers, but things get real. That's good. I like when you can enjoy multiple playthroughs. That's a real game right there.
Oh, like with you and Hitman?
Well, I'm still on my first playthrough of Hitman though, so I don't know.
Oh.
But you get a lot of gameplay. Horizon, that was a great game. I don't know if it's going to get a second playthrough though.
Okay, multiple playthrough game I liked. Until Dawn. Booyah! The best game ever, bruh. I want to play it again.
I'll allow it.
Oh.
For me, some of my Metal Gear Solid games, I played those like 3-4 times. Not the most recent one, but like Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3. I played those like probably 3 or 4 times each and enjoyed it every step of the way.
Another one for me is Tekken.
Well, fighting games don't really count though.
Yeah.
They count as games. I wouldn't say that, but they're made for multiple playthroughs.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. Shadow of the Colossus, I played like 2 or 3 times. Borderlands, I haven't beat once yet, so I can't say.
Because he's waiting
No,
for me.
we beat it once, but
we only beat it
we still
once.
got to do the DLC. Then we're moving on to 2, so I don't think we can play it again.
Yeah, I don't listen to Mikkel. Never.
Calm down.
Never listen to your little
Kawhi
brother.
says, "KK to Serenity." Elijah says, "My first animation was even on paper. It was a boxing match." That's cool. He did one of those old flipbook animations.
That sounds cool.
Bean says, "I'm lost with all this art talk. I'm just a writer adrift in this sea of artists. I feel so out of place." Well, have somebody draw you something.
Well,
one of your stories.
Honestly speaking, literature is art. Like I find it as a piece of art.
There you go.
So
part of the family.
You're part of the family. You're just the written part of the family.
Hey guys, I feel like a fish out of water.
Okay, Mikhail.
I do.
Bean says, "I want to see a boxing match." Kawhi says, "It's okay, Bean. Date, you're blocking the microphone. Sit right there." I'm reading the chat, Mikhail, so you don't have to see it yourself. Just listen, okay? You good. You're good.
Don't break
start
those,
making
I need
noise.
those.
Put that down, please. You're gonna have to leave soon if you don't just sit there and
Relax.
chill. You can't start drumming, okay?
Wait, can I draw then in here?
Yeah, you can draw.
Yay.
Kawhi says mine was digital, but I did try to note flip animation on paper.
Cool.
Bean says I want to see a boxing match. I think I just read that.
Yep.
That's what happens when I gotta stop and talk to people. David Toon says when you actually stream, it takes longer to get it to the viewer, so it's later because I comment and it takes like 5 minutes for you to read it. That's because I'm about 5 minutes behind. I could say it's 8:51 p.m. here, Eastern Central Time. So if I got the correct time, then it's not lagging.
Yep.
But when it's 10 people talking and one person reading, and I gotta talk to Mikhail every once in a while, then I fall behind.
Yeah.
So let me scroll back up, because what did I miss? So no, Davey Tunes, it's not lagging. You're just kind of new here. I know you've been here before, but you always came at the end of the streams.
Yeah, and those are pretty much caught up after a while.
So I would say no, it's not lagging at all. Now I have to find my place in the stream. Is the stream pushed back? I already read that. I read that. Read that. Okay. Roku says, shh, I'm not a hacker. You're not a hacker, but you're a downloader. Clay Patrick said to Roku, do you like Hello Kitty? Art Freak says, I have a Wacom Babu fun. It's like 10 years old. Baha. That's good. It's still working.
Right.
Roku says to Cleopatra, yeah, I like everything cute. Hawaii says, that's because Justin's not reading fast enough, Davey. Dang, to the heart.
To the
Momo
heart.
says, I bought a Huon, but then I lost the pen like immediately and I haven't found it. XD. I use my mouse. Ooh.
You got skills.
Dedication and skills, but dedication.
Ugh.
I paid 74 U's and I did a deal with them, so I did art instead of paying for shipping. Nice. Momoko said, and they still threw in 25th edition DSi XL. Dang, she got a DSi too, and it's such a huge tablet. That's nice.
That is cool.
Nice hustle. Kawhi said, nice, Momoko. Cleopatra says, I'm going to draw Hello Kitty for you, Roku. Oh, that's nice. Elijah said, the Bean, writing is art, just not visual.
Yep.
Unless you have an imagination. Damn. Roku said to Cleopatra, oh, that's so sweet of you, Heart. Fireheart said, each playthrough changes things up. Like, second run lets you replay as your partner. See, I like those. When they give you something nice for playing again. Then third playthrough continues where first left off with new story. Nice.
Yeah, that is cool.
He said for near. Yeah, I understood. Fireheart said, Vest, we need to play some Tekken together.
Yes. Hopefully we can. Free.
We'll probably not.
But you have to
We'll
be online.
get PlayStation Plus eventually. It's a good deal. Maybe when we get Tekken, maybe later.
Yeah.
But we have it on PS4.
I'm gonna do a fan art for that.
Art Freak says I beat Resident Evil 4 so many times. LOL. Nice.
Cool, beans.
Roku said Tekken, yes. Cleopatra says you're welcome to Roku. If you want to, please feel free to check out my DeviantArt and add me to your watch. My name is Sailor Moon Fangirl, smiley face. That's what I'm talking about, Cleopatra. Elijah said, we talking about favorite video games now? Indie or AAA? Elijah, whatever you want to. But Fireheart brought up that he's on his third playthrough of Nier, and I just said, nice. That's like the sign of an awesome game when you be on your third playthrough and enjoy it just as much as the first playthrough.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're talking about games, but we was really talking about games that you played multiple times. Like, I played Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 about 4 times each.
Mm-hmm.
So, That's one example.
It's cool to talk about indie games too, because I think we just seen an indie game.
Oh, Snake Pass. That looks
Yeah.
nice. It's a nice puzzle-looking game.
Yeah.
And puzzle games do have high replay value.
What? I play Bijou so much. Bijou, I love y'all. The people who made it.
Elijah says, oh, I already read that. Bean says Street Fighter. Yes, Street Fighter is a superior fighting game to Tekken. I agree.
Kawhi
Kawhi says, I left for a sec and now I'm confused, XD. Well, don't leave. The chat just jumped again.
I guess you can't catch up with whoever everybody who's watching. So then have to speed through it real quick.
I'm trying. Let's see.
You're gonna have to watch one of my videos.
Roku
Go grab your phone.
said to Cleopatra, sure I will, but later, because right now I'm on my fiance's computer. That's true. She's on her man's computer.
Wait.
Elijah said Tigger in 3, 2, 1. Tigger? Is it Tigger or Trigger? Trigger in 3, 2, 1. I assume you're... Uh-oh. Alright, we're not going to really start that, but I'll read it just as once. Elijah says Trigger in 3, 2, 1. ... I assume your gender, Mikhail.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me see. Who wrote that?
Elijah.
Oh my
I
god.
don't even care no
See,
more.
he matured so much and you still acting like a kid, Elijah. He said he don't even care anymore. Nice job. Go back to drawing.
Y'all crazy.
Emmy says, do you guys like Star versus the Forces of Evil?
Oh, I
What's
watched that
Oh,
before.
Or nah?
It's pretty good.
There you go. Mikhail watched it before. He knows what you're talking about. I never heard of it.
Never heard of
Mikhail
it.
says it's pretty good. Never heard of it. Sorry. It's called Star versus the Forces of Evil. It sounds like Powerful
Yeah,
Girls
I
to me.
heard of that, definitely.
You know how they always say the forces of evil. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Cleopatra says, "Oh, thank you to Roku." Elijah says, "Emmy, that's my favorite Disney show." I didn't know it was Disney. Hawaii said that's a really good show, but I like Gravity Falls more. Elijah says, "Kawhi, my favorite Disney show as of now. We don't have Disney."
We don't.
Bean said, "Gravity Falls is so good."
I know, I watched it too.
Kawhi said, "Oh, I see Elijah." Then she said, "Too bad it ended." Then Elijah said, "But Steven Universe is an OG show.
Right.
Not into Steven Universe. Sorry, guys."
I'm not into it either.
Mikhail likes it though.
I am. I watched all of them.
Davey Toon says, "Vest,
Yes.
what tablet are you using?"
I'm not using a tablet. I'm actually using my computer. It's the Surface Book Pro.
Yep.
The
It
new
looks
one
like
that
a
came out on
Microsoft.
Windows.
Oh, she's talking.
So yeah, I got that, and it basically it feels like I'm drawing on paper because while I'm looking at what I'm drawing at, it's my pen
She's
is-
drawing on the screen.
Yeah, I'm drawing on the screen.
I'm here to help, Vest.
Thank you.
She has a video on her YouTube channel when she unboxed it, and she showed a clip of herself drawing on it. If you want to see what she's using, so check out her YouTube channel and look for Surface Book Pro. It's a Windows device.
I was guessing it was gonna be a Microsoft.
It is Microsoft.
Microsoft Windows.
Yeah.
Emmy says, "I can't wait for the next season. BOD, that season finale hit me with a lot of feels."
Oh my goodness.
What show?
If they say Steven Universe, I'm gonna say something.
Oh, she meant to say God. It hit me with the season finale. Hit me with a lot of feels. Kawhi says, "Yeah, but I have no idea what episode I'm on for Steven's Universe XD." Bean said, "Where's Mama Yuki?" She's where she usually is.
I don't know.
I think she's stuck in Narnia.
She probably is. It makes all types of sense.
She's always
Momoko said, "Be right back. I'm kind of sick. I hope you feel better."
get well soon.
I hope you get well soon.
You whisper at best.
I hope you get well soon.
Bean says, "Any Adventure Time fans?" Mikhail.
Me.
And that's it from here. Cleopatra said, "Oh, that's Justin. I have big news."
Tell me.
What is it? Kawhi says, "I think she's still streaming on Pictaro." I don't think she. Oh, Yuki. Oh yeah, Yuki is streaming on Pictaro today. How dare she intrude on our day? Emmy said, "Honestly, the only reason I want TV is Star versus FOE and Steven Universe."
The only reason why I stick with my basic channels is because of
Free.
It's free and of Master Chef Junior.
And she don't have time for anything else, really.
Nope.
She barely watched the show she liked. Elijah says, "The being, the queen is on her throne." Kawhi says, "Oh, okay, Momoko. Feel better." Kawhi says, "Same, Emmy." Emmy says, "I haven't seen Adventure Time since the Marceline arc."
Okay.
Emmy says, "Kawhi, well, hello, Home Slice." Dean says, "Oh, she's on Pictaro." Yes, she is.
No, they didn't win the search for her.
It seems like he's torn and he don't know who to choose. Momoko says, "Woot woot." Momoko says, "I'm not alone anymore." Bean says, "Dude, it got so deep." I don't know what he's talking about. Maybe one of those shows. Kawhi said, "What's up, Emmy?" Elijah said to Bean, "Adventure Time is a godly show. I'm sad it's ending next year. They said on their Twitter that they're finished making a final episode. I'm sad."
Dang, that's messed up.
Kawhi said, "Wait, what happened?" Emmy said to Kawhi, "The ceiling. Ha, get it?"
I've been doing that all day too.
Wait, she said, "What happened?" She didn't say what's up. I don't think it worked that time, Emmy.
Oh,
Kawhi
man.
says, "I haven't seen Adventure Time in so long, ever since Finn, his new arm." Okay.
Oh, Finn got his new arm?
Bean said, "I grew up on Street Fighter, but Tekken is decent for a fighting game."
Yes, it is.
Decent. He's being generous. Not so much on the story, in my opinion, but it has some good-looking characters. Did anyone see the new character designs? No. Vest may have. But
I did. It's awesome character design. But they do have a story, because I was following their story.
No, he didn't say they didn't have a story. He said he's not that much. He's not really there for the story.
Oh, that makes sense then. I take it back.
Roku says, "I'm not good at games. I only play MMORPG."
I'm good
That's-
at cooking.
that's- If you play MMO RPG, then that's pretty good, I think.
Hey, it's a game. You're good at it. You like it. Have fun. Kawhi says, "Haha, I got you, Emmy. Clever." Cleopatra says, "Hi to KK. How are you?"
Good. How are you?
He says, "Good. How are you?" B says, "You guys are missing so much feels." What feels? What show are you talking about? Steven Universe? B says, "I'm not trying to spoil anything." Roku says, "And I played through Dungeon Siege like 3 times. That's my fave." Cool. Oh wait, did I say Bean said that or Roku? Either way, Roku said, "I played through Dungeon Siege like 3 times. I used to play Command and Conquer a lot. Specifically, Command and Conquer, I think 2 Red Alert. That was my favorite." Elijah said to Bean, "Adventure Time. Oh, islands broke my heart." Kawhi said, "I saw clips of the islands. I didn't know Adventure Time was so deep. I thought it was just a goofy show
It was a goose.
that I found annoying."
It is a goofy show, but supposedly it has a lot of stuff in there.
Bean said the feels hit way too hard. Oh, he is talking about Adventure Time. Elijah said, "Finn, you became a helper too?" Bean says, "I'm going to tear up." Okay. What's a helper? Is that a demon dog?
I don't know.
Is that what that Jake thing is? Kawhi said, "The hats though, I want a bear hat." Cleopatra says, "I'm about to draw in my new sketchbook drawing books. I have a few pages left in my drawing book that has lined paper in it. I will start on my new drawing sketchbooks."
That sounds good.
That sounds good.
Like a good plan.
Elijah said his mom was adorable. That's all I'm saying. I'm not spoiling. That's alright. I don't. It's not spoiling it to me. Kawhi says, "OMG, there's so much dust on my tablet. The wind sucks and blew so much last night."
Oh my god, it was raining over here and the thunder was loud.
Yeah, Kawhi said his mom sort of annoyed me, but she's still amazing. Bean says, I wanted so much to happen after watching it, like, PB, fix this, please, my heart. Who's PB? Okay. Elijah
PB
said...
Princess Bubblegum.
Oh, Princess Bubblegum. Thanks, Mikhail. Elijah said, Finn has come a long way. He's so mature now. Are y'all talking about the same show?
I think so.
Cleopatra says, I'm good, KK. Thanks for asking.
Ask what?
You said, how are you doing?
Oh.
Morgan says, I'm a little sick, so I open it on my phone and my laptop, so if I get sick, I can still watch. Dedication, I'm telling you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kawhi said, it seems like Finn is really messed up now. Dang. Kawhi says, cool, Momoko. Elijah says, Bean, I feel like Finn could take on the world now. He's been through so much, especially when he lost that arm. Is he Big Boss now? Momoko says, I'm so excited for the what? Can I read? I'm so excited. Oh, the collab. She said, I'm so excited for the collab, honestly.
Oh yeah, me too. I can't wait to like get it out so everybody can start. I think I'm almost done with Fuji, so that's a pretty good thing. What I'm gonna do next, I don't know. But we'll see.
Bean said, I really want to know more about Susan and her friends. Then he said he still has so much he can go through. It's so sad it's ending. Kawhi said the show is getting deep, man. And I just said to Kawhi, well, he's seen so much death.
Delph?
I wonder if that dog is dead. Is Jake dead? Kawhi says, yep. Mikhail, is Jake dead?
And what?
Adventure Time.
No, he's never dead.
Kawhi says, yep.
Jake, he can stretch. He be like...
I know Jake's a demon dog. Roku says to Momoko, me too. Cleopatra says, oh, Vess.
Yes?
I have a great idea.
Okay.
I'll draw Fuji as Pop-Up Girls, original Sailor Moon Crystal, and I have other great ideas for Celestial Pulse characters too.
Well, I can't wait to... hold on. Give me a minute. I can't wait to see what you come out with. I'm so sorry for that yawn. I seriously have, like, I ate so much, I think I'm, like, getting that...
Sleepy type of thing.
I don't even know what that is.
Sleepy. Bean says, no, he isn't. Kawhi says, I said yep to Elijah. Elijah said, no, Jake didn't die, but so much has changed. Did that Frost Giant King die? Did Bubblegum King die? Yeah.
Did Lemon Grab die yet?
I don't know.
We wondering.
I'm asking random questions. Bean said, Demon Dog? Isn't he a demon dog? I swear he said he was a demon. In the intro, they call him a dog, so Demon Dog, right? I would think so. Roku said, Cleopatra, I will start a Sailor Moon fan art soon. Be prepared. Why can I read today? I just
guessed fan art.
Kawhi said, Jake's alive. Doggo must never die. Cleopatra says, well, y'all don't want me to write Adventure Time. Cleopatra says, I can't wait. Roku, I love Sailor Moon too. Fireheart says, oh, hey, Fess.
Yes?
Did one of my characters ever end up camoing in Celestial Pulse? I think I remember you asking me that way back.
Oh.
Well, in order to find out, you gotta buy
Book 2.
Book 2.
Because there's a lot of cameos in there.
There is a lot of cameos.
Yep, cameos.
Oh, I thought
So you can't get a cameo and then just not want to buy. That's just wrong. Go swipe that, Mikhail. Thank you. It's 9 o'clock, y'all. It's that way. Use your ears.
Use your ears.
Listen to your heart.
What is calling for you?
Kawhi says Jake's alive. Blah, blah. We read that.
I can't wait to see what y'all color so that when I put it together, it will unify as one. Okay.
Kawhi says he's a mutation. He's a mutation of a demon. Not right now, Mikhail.
It's like
Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Cool.
Yeah.
So look at, I'm pretty much done with her. She looks cool. Now, the kitty on her head, I made this V look, but I extended it a little bit just in case, because that's PM. So
Not PM.
Pika. Pika girl. My bad.
Bean says, wait, she's putting people's characters in her comic?
Uh-huh.
I am
Like not a year ago, like last summer, we came up with this crazy idea to have people's OCs make a cameo appearance in her comic. Like, not that they were going to say any lines or anything, but she was going to draw their likeness as a background character. She already did a ton of them. She has a ton left to do. So some more is going to show up in book 3, 4, and beyond. So, yeah, there's that.
Yep.
But like I said, they're just background characters. Their name's not mentioned. She just drew her. She drew them in her style, but you know, you should be able to recognize your character. Let's see. Roku said to Cleopatra, yeah, one of my favorite animes of all time. She's talking about Sailor Moon. Fireheart said, nah, it was like background at best, I think. Yep. Momoko said, Jake the demon dog, want to be Inuyasha.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That is so true.
Elijah says, being kawaii, Finn's taking on gods, demons, Orgalords, and discovered his past life before he was even born, despite how goofy he was before. He's a well-developed character now. Fireheart says, I'll look into it. Kawaii says, yeah, I'm starting to feel really bad for Finn. New Game is here. He says, hello, everyone. Hi, Bess, and hi, Papa Justin.
Hey, New Game.
Hello.
Hello, New Game.
Hey, I put my signature on my character, so if you guys want to put your signature, it'd be kind of cool.
Very cool. Bean says, I've always loved Jake, but my favorite character was between BMO and Marchie, although I like the gender bent characters. Kawaii says, alright, y'all just. Oh, Kawaii said Marceline? Marceline, okay. I'm gonna have Mikhail read the chat. Elijah says, Kawaii, I feel like he's transitioning from a kid to a man, from a hero to a legend. Kawaii says, hi, New Game. Kawaii says, OMG, I didn't think about that, Elijah. Ruku says, New Game, hi. Bean says, Zero the Hero theme song plays in the background. Kawaii says, it sounds so majestic. New Game says, hi, Roku. Cleopatra says, hi, New Game.
Okay, what I want to do here is, should I save one as a JPEG for those who draw traditional?
Everybody, shout out the file format you want her to save in.
Okay, because that's what I'm going to do right now.
She could do PSD too.
Yeah. I'm going to do the PNG, but with the PNG, Fuji's not going to be on it because I want you to see through it so that you could be able to draw your characters.
You can still have her on it. They're just not going to draw over her.
No, I know, but I know Pika Girl, she's, her kitty hands are covered. So I don't know what, you know.
I'm destroying planets.
I know your volume's not up and you're next to the microphone.
Get out.
You gotta go, Mikhail. You're playing. You said you was gonna draw.
Yeah, you gotta play. You playing a game, so.
Bye, Mikhail.
Bye,
You
bye.
can say bye to the stream if you want to. He said bye. He's sad now, but hey.
He's like playing a game and stuff, and I don't want it to echo.
Right next to the microphone.
Yeah, because the microphone will pick up that static. Can't do it. You guys' eardrum will bust, and that's when everything's gonna go.
Elijah says hi to New Game. New Game says hi to Cleopatra. Momoko says save it as Photoshop file. We're definitely gonna do that. What else? Kawaii says you can save ping for me, PNG.
Okay.
Elijah says for the way we talk about the show now compared to how it began, it sounds like we're talking about a Steven Universe episode.
Okay, now she says save as
Elijah said, "What is a PNG?" Just to clarify,
a PNG.
it's a document that lets you save transparent layers. That means if you have just line art, You don't want it to have a white background for default. It'll save it without a background. That's the biggest use for it. It's pretty large as far as file type, I believe.
TIFF. I'm gonna save as a PNG too.
Kawhi says, it's kind of difficult for me to explain. And Roku said, I'm okay with the Photoshop document. Excuse me.
Okay.
I think I'm going to need to get some milk to help my acid reflux.
So we got any almond chocolate milk left?
We got almond and we got chocolate syrup.
That'd be kind of cool. I'll take a small cup of that. Okay, so I saved as a no, wait for the program. I saved as a TIFF, a PNG, and a Photoshop document.
If you have any requests later, just ask her and she'll save it as that.
Yep.
It'll be that simple.
And I'm gonna save as a JPEG for those who have to print it out and all that stuff.
Can I see what you drew?
What I finished drawing, I would love to show you, but
Never mind. I get it.
What's going on with Clip Studio?
No need to explain. Kawhi says, "Oh snap! I do have a PSD one.
Wait.
Yeah, a lot of people should have Photoshop document." New Game says, "I would love to use this as a wallpaper. Soon, you will be able to." Charlie says, "Save it as something I can open and paint to a side."
That's a Photoshop document.
Yeah, you can use Photoshop document. You're good. Elijah says, "Oh, to save it as a ping for me. I'm gonna try those free programs. God bless you, Roku." Also, Elijah, just take multiple ones and see what opens, because you might be able to open Photoshop document, and what that would do is open it with all the layers and everything, so it would be just like how she drew it now. So you won't have to worry about transparency. You could just turn off layers and turn on layers.
Yeah.
So, if you got the PSD, you would get it like this, and Fuji is on her own layer, so you would be able to turn her on and off. Where else did I read? Kawhi said same new game, and New Game Plus smiled. Roku said to Elijah, "Thanks and you're welcome, I guess, XD." Elijah says K. Envy said, "Farewell, my home slices. Also, it's cool that you guys drink almond milk as well. We love almond milk.
We love it.
It saved our lives."
And we're eternally grateful.
Thanks for stopping by, Emmy.
Thank you for stopping by.
We always think of you. It's nice to see you once in a while.
Yes.
See you later.
I got a JPEG, TIFF, PNG, Photoshop, and my regular old Clip Studio format. But Clip Studio format acts iffy, so I'm not going to put that one up. I'm going to put the PSD, because the PSD works on a Clip Studio Paint. So if you have Manga Studio, you can open it up in that PSD.
Kawhi says bye to Emmy. Elijah says, "So, if I did manage to do it, how would I save it and send it to you?" I don't know.
Well, what you can do is, let me see.
It depends on what you're allowed to save it as, really.
If you save it as a PNG, or if you save it as a, what do you call that? A Photoshop document, I could be able to do it with no problem. Because copy, paste, and put it in its place. Oh! Copy, paste, put it in its place. Copy, paste, put it in its place. Bars.
Fireheart says, "Where can I go to actually get it, to get CP?" You could go to her email and send her a message, and she'll respond to you with an invoice, and you send her your address, and she'll ship it to you the next day, and you'll be a happy customer.
Yeah, so what you do
VeseniaLindsay@gmail.com, or send her a letter anywhere that you're connected to her on social media. And let her know.
Yep. Be sure to if when you do contact me, social media, any of the social medias, or on my email, be sure to put, "Hey Vess, I'm interested in Celestial Pulse bundle. My address is so and so that I know
Yeah.
that you're in the U.S. or if you're out of the U.S."
Yeah, he said he. Well, I don't know if he want the bundle or just issue 2,
Okay.
but the bundle is a good deal.
Yeah,
You're getting more for your money.
yeah.
Your dollar is getting stretched further with the bundle, but we sell it without the bundle as well. So just let us know.
Yeah, just let us know what you want. Okay, yeah, so you can save it as a PNG, and you usually turn off the background, and you'll turn off that, and it'll just look like this, and you could save it on your DeviantArt, and I could, take it for there with your permission, and put it there, or you could just send me.
Oh, we already got everybody's
PSD.
permissions.
Oh yeah.
You're not being in this collab and you gonna say we can't post your character.
Yeah, so then
that's not happening.
we're gonna go ahead and post your character all in one, and then after I put it all in one, we could probably try to make something out of it where we could put. I don't know.
She'll
I'm
give
gonna,
all of y'all a nice high resolution copy
yeah, high
of the
res-
finished product.
Yeah, of the finished product, and I'll post it up too. And then after that, we pretty much have a nice little wallpaper, and I put it on my phone. Change my phone background.
Momoko says Mew. Kawaii says Woo Vest. Kill him. Oh, damn. I just said bars on fleek. Bean says now on SoundCloud. Copy, paste, put in place. Momoko says super excited for issue 3.
Oh yeah. I found the way. I was feeling down about issue 3 because I will not finish the panels as fast. So I did this thing where I jump around now, and it actually is helping me line it up faster.
She was feeling burnt out.
Burnt
I would
out.
say those are more accurate words. So now she's jumping around to whatever page interests her instead of going in chronological order.
Guys, oh my god, I
'Cause,
did the last page. It was sweet.
It's different on each page, but it's like the same background, same scene.
Mm-hmm.
So she was tired of like drawing stuff that's similar.
Yeah, it was like it was
So-
tearing me down because I was like, damn, when is this part gonna finish? But it's all good.
But don't worry, that's how she felt about everything else she did.
Yeah.
So it's still gonna be that same quality, and it's not reflective of the story sucks or anything.
I'm just gonna let
She
y'all
felt the
know that my coloring skills are different. Like, you're gonna see it be the way it is now. Like, you see how my color skill is now? It doesn't look like it was years ago, which I'm gonna show you guys now.
And by years, she means months.
Yeah, months ago. So let me show you. Okay, so this is basically how I used to draw Fuji, like this.
I don't know why she's explaining this to y'all, because I told her as long as it's an improvement,
Yeah.
nobody can say anything.
Right, it is an improvement because she used to look like this, like, one solid color, not too much soft shading and stuff like that. And now she looks like this, where she got soft shading, soft lighting. She looks more anime-ish. So it's an improvement, and it's continuing to be an improvement. So if you see the improvement, that's good. But yeah, I used to draw differently. But it's okay. Because same story is going to continue on. I'm just going to get better and better at digital art, which I'm happy about. And you guys will be in the process with me as I learn. Well, you guys are learning with me because I teach you guys tutorials and stuff like, different things in tutorials. So yeah, that helps too.
Cleopatra says, I can't wait for the next books of Celestial Pulse. Vess.
Me too. I want them to be done.
Momoko said, OMG, are you going to put the collab in issue 3?
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I would say that would be kind of
Because
cool.
I know I have to put the contest in there and the new fan art that I received. So yeah, and towards the back where that'd be awesome because I do have my hold on, I want to show you guys. For the last issue, the first issue.
Don't spoil nothing.
No, this is the first issue. I'm not going to
Okay.
spoil anything. For the first issue, what I did for my YouTube was this type of thing. and it says, you know, if you need help how to draw, digitally improve your art. So instead of doing that, I can be like, you know, need to improve your art, the same thing, yada yada yada. But I can show my posters, like, yeah, this is what we did.
Yep.
And like,
That's nice.
like promote you guys and stuff.
Another way to promote the YouTube channel and the community.
Yeah. So it's like if you want to join an awesome community, come to our, you know, come to the YouTube channel and become a post.
Now streaming every Friday.
Yeah, now streaming every Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. That'd be cool.
Let's see. Bean said, what comes in a bundle? If I can ask, if I'm not one for comments, but I'm slightly interested. I would say we can tell you, but 1 second, I'll find the link. Cause
somebody did an unboxing of it.
Well, way to spoil it, guys. New Game Plus has an unboxing on his channel.
Yeah. So if you want to see exactly what's in there, if like you're really particular on like you want to see, you definitely should take a look at his video because he shows exactly what's in there.
Yep. I'm looking for the video now, so that's why it's taking me a bit to find it.
I think the only time it was different, it was for my patrons, and that's when they were like first page, like, you know, they were there. And
New Game, do you have a playlist on your YouTube channel for the manga stuff? If you don't, you should put that together because you're going to be filling it up soon. Because I'm hoping I can find that in the playlist. Because he has about 3 Celestial Pulse related videos on his channel so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see a playlist. So yeah, New Game.
No, keep going now.
You're probably going to want to make a playlist. No, it's a link in the end of this video.
Oh.
That's
trying
to take a shortcut.
Oh yeah, look at it right there.
Yes, I'm sure. This is
my
job.
You smart.
My job.
You so smart.
Here you go. Here's the bundle.
Yeah, that's for you, Bean, right there.
That's for everybody.
Everybody who wants to see what's in the bundle.
Everybody, click on the video and give it a thumbs up. It's from one of the posters, New Game Plus.
Uh-huh.
He's a big support.
Yes, definitely. Oh, guys, like
plus half the people in the chat will probably start vouching for it anyways. I should say copy paste, put it in place.
Copy paste, put it in your place.
She said
Copy,
Eminem
paste.
ain't got no chance. Kawhi said OMG the hype. New Game said Vest, are you adding color to all the characters? Nope.
Nope. Everybody else is doing their own character because I want to see their own techniques on how they're going to execute it. The only thing I did was...
I would say maybe, and that's a strong maybe, because I think she likes the idea of the collab.
Yeah, I want to see.
But she might, if it's requested enough, do it on a later stream, like maybe a month or 2 from now. But we definitely want to give people a chance to color their own characters.
Yeah.
And put that collab together.
Like, line it up, color it, do their own... Like, I want to see you guys, like, play on it, you know?
Yep. Just have fun. Kawhi said different styles. Then Kawhi says, anyways, what color should I use for my character's shirt? I can't think of a color. Draw some of the colors you're sure of and then see what goes with it. And you can post updates on, like, Twitter and stuff, too.
Yeah, and I'll definitely comment on that.
Roku said to Kawhi, maybe some spring colors, pastel and such. My uncle said that would be so cute.
Oh yeah, we should do a spring.
Do it.
Yeah, spring theme. That'd be cool. Like to add some spring features to
I would
it.
stay away from that because everybody might not want their old season spring colors.
Oh yeah, true.
So
true.
we're just talking about Kawhi's color.
Yeah, Kawhi's color.
Kawhi said, that could work. My uncle said, we are awesome sauce.
Yes.
Kawhi says, LOL. Where did I jump to? Elijah said, I'm a pulse.
Yes. If you subscribe.
He said I'm a pulsee, I think.
A
He said, yay.
Pulsey.
Yeah, if you're a subscriber, Really, more than a subscriber. Well, you know, of course we'll say anybody that's a subscriber,
Yeah,
but
a
if
subscriber.
you're active, then yeah, you really are one.
Yeah.
Kawhi said, yeah, I'll use those colors, Roku. New Game said, watch my video. I have an unboxing. Yep, I posted the link about 5 comments down.
Yep.
I'll even post it again. This is a link to the same video. Fireheart said, maybe do a discounted price on issue 3 for people who previously bought issue 1 and 2 bundle.
I do have
Hey,
one.
Fireheart, how about you buy that bundle and read the back of that one card? Because we have something that says exactly what you just said.
Yep.
Wink, wink. Check out New Game Plus video. He actually reads the back of the card.
Yeah, he does.
Wink, wink. I don't know why I keep saying wink when I'm dropping like hard
Hints?
facts instead of
Yeah.
hints. Well, I'm just messing with you, Elijah. That's a good idea, and we did that same exact thing.
Yep.
But you do have to work for it. Kawhi said, KK New Game. Momoko said there already is a discount. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Momoko said there already is a discount for 3 for people who bought 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
New Game says, I want it all. Roku said to Kawhi, okay, sign. Kawhi said, aye. Momoko said, I may do an unboxing for issue 3. I didn't do one for 1 and 2 because it said it came with a surprise trinket and I didn't want to ruin the surprise. New Game Plus already ruined the surprise.
Yeah, he already did it.
So just pack it back in the box and do an unboxing.
Yeah, you can do an unboxing.
Tana said, this is pretty.
Thank you.
Okay, Vess, what you about to work on next?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
Okay, chat, this is your chance. Do y'all want a mini tutorial? Do y'all want her to sketch something? Or what? New game, posted a smiley face. Cleopatra said, oh, Vess Justin.
Yes.
Yes. I just heard that Hey Arnold is making a second movie this year.
What?
Sweet. I love Hey Arnold.
He does.
That football head. Momoko said, I bought it. It's worth it. Deal with it. I had to deal with it, but it felt like it needed. Kawhi said, why didn't I ever know about why don't I ever know about these movies? You're not paying attention to the right sources.
Yeah.
That's why when you come to our streams, you learn new stuff.
Yeah, you learn a lot of new stuff here. Everybody knows everything.
Taylor said, I used to watch Hey Arnold when I was a kid. I still watch Hey Arnold when I get a chance. Roku said, I wish I could buy the bundle, but I have problems with my PayPal right now. We understand. Take your time.
I do have
I'm a salesman, so I would try to sell the bundle.
Yeah.
But if you say you can't, you have money problems, you can't afford it, or you don't want to, that's fine too.
Yeah.
You could be here just for the community, which is fine. You could be here for the tutorials. You could be here just to talk.
Yep.
But I will try to sell that bundle. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bean said, so are there any figurines or plushies for your comic? I am more of a merchandise person, if that makes sense.
I haven't got there yet.
A merchandise person is our dream, but it's not just for profit, but it's time too. And you have to manage your time wisely. She has to work on a comic, and there's no profit in merchandise. Like she would be spending. If you follow her on other stuff, some of her videos she got plushies she's sewn herself, but it took her days to sew them, and you know how when you start scaling stuff up.
Yeah, it's just too much to do.
Look, she could make you a plushie, but you would have to pay premium price because it's not factory made, it's handmade. It takes hours upon hours. So we definitely want to do them. We definitely want to hire somebody to do them, but that all takes money, and we're not there yet.
Yeah, we definitely not there.
Stick around though.
Yeah, we that's a goal.
Being realistic, if you're talking about merchandise, it depends on what kind. Posters and stuff like that, that's the first stuff to roll out. Mm-hmm. T-shirts, hats, that's the second thing to roll out.
I know that there's this thing called spring tea that I can make a thing for it, and you guys can go there and
Buy on demand.
Yeah, buy on demand.
Yeah.
If that's what you want for t-shirts, and then I just put in the t-shirts that I did make for me, Justin, and my sister.
She made iron-on t-shirts for us when we went to conventions.
Yeah, and I'll put the file in there so that when they do print on demand, it'll come out the exact same way.
Yeah. But we're constantly thinking and talking about that stuff, but without people wanting to pay premium or, well, we didn't really think, again, we just didn't think it was a big enough audience to start selling merchandise on any kind of scale right now. But, we're always willing to talk and take ideas. We know one of you want to start a t-shirt company, so
yeah,
let's talk. Roku said, wait, no, I read that. Elijah says a Steven Universe movie is coming. That's congratulations to the Steven Universe fans. That's awesome. Bean says, Are you serious? A movie? So yeah, he's excited. Kawhi says, what? She's excited too. Elijah says, Bean, nah, I'm trolling. I wish though. That was horrible, man. Kawhi says, Elijah, you pain me. Cleopatra says, I love Hey Arnold too, Tevin. Charlie says, Vesenia, Justin.
Yes.
I can't stream tomorrow. Oh.
What? That was an April Fool's on us?
You broke my heart. I would have been mad if I had missed it. I was like, I hope I don't miss it. I hope I don't get a job. But she said, sad face. I've been trying all week, but PC that bleep it won't work. Sorry for the F. It's okay. We understand. That's why I told Vesenia to write you and say, make sure you test your stream. Because you didn't. It sucks, but at least you letting us know now. Because it would suck for people to show up and you can't get your stream to work.
True.
Because the first time we tried to stream, it was horrible. And we even had like 3 practice streams before we got anything decent out of it. So just keep trying. Hopefully you could do it with that computer. If not, you might have to do something else or get a new computer. It sucks, but that's just how it is. I understand though. Thanks for letting us know. We're just looking forward to it. Bean says, I was about to lose my beans over that. You hurt my cocoa, dude. Fireheart said, oh, shoot, son. Got called out. Yeah.
What?
He talking about the ad a discount and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for being a good sport, though. Because I like messing with people sometimes. All good fun. Elijah said, Kawhi, I still wish that happened, though. Elijah, man, you better make some enemies. You better calm down with your jokes. New Game said to Tevin, hi. They're about to start. I can sense it. Kawhi said, watch Tevin just ignore him and start talking about Cleopatra. Like, she is the ocean, the moon, and the stars. Kawhi says, yeah. Elijah says, Bean, I'm sorry, dude. New Game says, I have my discount, LOL. I have unboxing and I have a review. Yes, you do.
Yep.
Tevin says, I miss seeing Hey Arnold, the movie, and Hey to New Game Plus. Cleopatra says, Hey Arnold is awesome. Kawhi says, okay, I'm going to do a pastel pink with a hint of light blue.
Ooh.
Sounds interesting. Farhart says, I want her to work on Silva and Laurel.
Oh, right now? You want me to do the sketch?
Oh, yeah.
I can do the sketch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Because you say you kind of wanted a part of streams anyways as far as the sketch.
Right.
So, yeah, that's one vote, and that's the first vote, and he'll pay a customer. So, that might be it. Roku said to Kawhi, do a gradient. Yes, maybe. A gradient would be nice. Pika Girl says, hello, Mama Vesenia and Daddy Justin.
Hey, Pika Girl.
She says, sorry, Pika woke up late. It's okay. Did you sleep good? That's the most important part.
Yep.
And welcome to the stream. Cleopatra said, Vess,
Yes.
can you draw Goliath from Disney's Gargoyles, please?
Oh.
One day. One day. B says, so, do you sell any fan art? She's gonna start. That's all I gotta say. Correct, Vess?
Yep.
Because she hasn't sold any before, but when we went to the convention, that's all people were selling.
For real. Making a profit like crazy.
Because we were stuck between, we didn't want to cloud her image. Not that it's a bad image, but we wanted people to think Celestial Pulse. Like, all we had was Celestial Pulse stuff at her booth. And we were like, we're not going to do any, like, Superman, Inuyasha.
Even though I love Batman.
You know, I just named two of your favorite characters.
Sashon.
But we were talking to some other people that do conventions and other creators, and they were saying, do both. They don't see how it's going to harm. If anything, it might draw somebody to your booth.
True.
So, we're thinking we're going to try that.
Yeah. Should I do,
She does commissions, too, though. She does commissions. She will start selling fan art.
Mm-hmm.
And, whatever. Go ahead, Bess.
Whatever else that is
Should
needed
do what?
to sell. Okay, so, check it out.
Check it out.
Okay, so we got two people who want something. One wants Disney's
Well, you was going to do that as a video one day.
Yeah, I wanted to do that as a video because I think I would have made him look sweet.
Yeah, so you're going to do it. So we're going to say no as far as doing it on the stream, but that's going to be a video one day.
Okay, so basically we just got Fireheart.
I mean, I got to keep reading.
Yeah, keep reading.
Cleopatra said best. Well, we just read that. Kawaii says, yes, Roku, that's a good idea. Kawaii said, Pika. Cleopatra said, hi, Pika. Pika girl said, hi, Kawaii. Momoko said, it is worth it. Buy it if you can. I saved up for a while to get it. Then my grandmother got for me for Christmas. She's talking about the Celestial Pulse bundle.
Yes.
Thank you for promoting us, Momoko.
Thank you.
Bean says, a bean dream wink wonk. Alright, Bean. Pick a Girl said, hi, Cleopatra. Momoko said, I've been sewing since I was 2 as well. Is she trying to like be our first official hire?
I don't know.
We're gonna make you sew your fingers off. Momoko said, I don't have any more room for posters. I would love to get a t-shirt though.
Yeah, cause you asked, New Game asked,
yeah.
Bean just asked.
I mean,
so I don't know.
The thing is, we want.
Should I just do it?
We definitely want to break even or at least make a profit, but we want to sell it at a decent price and like.
Should I do it on Spring Tea where they do it like that and then see?
I would say look into it. Don't just say yes, but yeah, you can look into it definitely. We would love to see people wear Celestial Pulse shirts.
Yeah.
Shoot, if we can think of a like I guess a business partner or a website to do it on, we could have the stream design a Celestial Pulse shirt.
Oh yeah.
That'd be nice. Or help design.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I probably could do that on stream.
Yes. I've been sewing. I don't room for posters. That's the thing with posters. You know, eventually you gotta take something down, or I don't know, make a book. Oh well, that's the nice thing. It depends on what size poster. Or digital art too. That's the nice part about digital. Oh, you ever think about getting one of those digital picture frames? I always thought about getting one of those. I'm talking to Momoko specifically right now. But like, I think that'd be so cool. A digital picture frame with all your favorite artists on there. And what it does is it hangs on the wall and it just cycles through pictures that you put on there. I think that's a good solution for wall space problems.
Yep, that's true.
Momoko's, wait, where did I read? What did I read last? What did I read last? Oh, Elijah says, Mama Vest makes plushies with love. I'm probably going to commission and also Dino plushie maker to do my character King. Yeah, we wanted to do that too, but like the prices are ridiculous. Not ridiculous in a bad way. They deserve every penny, but ridiculous as in we can't afford it right now.
Yeah. And then like the more you buy, the cheaper it is.
Yeah.
But you have to buy a lot of numbers of them.
And unless y'all all promise to buy one, we don't want to be sitting on boxes of plushies.
True.
Or living out of that box of plushies.
Living out of it.
It'd be warm.
Oh my
Patrick
goodness.
says that would be so cute to Elijah. Kawhi says, I love sewing. I actually wanted to make a plushie of my friend's character. Well, we're friends. Roku says, I don't even do the commissions anymore because of stupid PayPal. I feel for you. Try Squarespace.
Oh, Squarespace, yeah.
Oh yeah, Roku. Send Vesenia a message somewhere asking about Squarespace, and she'll send you a promotional link.
Square Up, right?
Yeah.
So that she can sell stuff and make a store out of it.
I think if like Vesenia refers you, you both get like
we get
extra. You get free processing for a large amount of dollars.
Yeah, let me show you guys. So.
Yeah, she's gonna pull it up now for you. But yeah, Squarespace is pretty good. We use it for conventions. They give you a free credit card reader that you can hook to your cell phone. So we was able to take cash, credit cards, and we sell mangas online with Squarespace and PayPal too. But with Squarespace, we get free processing.
Yeah.
Every time we refer somebody.
So I'm on Square. It's called Square Up.
Oh, why I keep saying Squarespace? Oh, I'm promoting the wrong website.
Yeah. It's
Sorry.
It's called Square Up.
Squarespace is a website.
And
a website maker.
This is basically my store in Square Up because I do, like, if you guys do have trouble with PayPal, but you do have like a credit or debit card and you're cool with that.
If you got PayPal, you can get this basically.
Yeah. You can basically buy off the store and it'll transfer everything just like a regular business, and it's safe and it's secure. I made sure of that. So that's why I promote these people, and I also have like my little Square Up thing. So they give you like a little processor, so
credit card reader.
Yeah, credit card reader. So like if you do conventions and stuff like that, you can accept debit card, MasterCard, credit card, anything. So I definitely recommend Square Up for everybody. And then on top of that, you can make your online store. So this is my online store right here.
What's the website name?
The squareup.com. But if you want to go to my store,
I'm asking you to promote yourself right now, Beth.
My store is squareup.com/store. But I think it's /Vesenia Designs. Let me view the store as it is. So yes, it's squareup.com/store/Vesenia.
Just look at the URL.
Designs.
You can see it on the screen.
Yeah, you can see it on. I wish I can zoom in, but yeah, you can see it there. Up here on this top area. Let me see if I can bring up my pen. Yeah, there goes my pen. But can I? Nope. Can't do nothing on that. Okay. So yeah, it's right here in this area right here. When you view the store.
Okay.
Why is it not responding?
Pika Girl said, Pika just sneezed several times in a row. We missed it, Bess. We missed it. Pika says Pika keeps sneezing during mornings like a lot. New Game says, yep, I render when Vest started live streaming. What you mean? Render what?
Oh, he probably did the third video for Everything Manga Part 3.
Maybe. Clear that up just in case, New Game. Serena says, hey, I'm back with my shake. Did you get me one?
Did you get me one? I want
Every
chocolate.
Friday, you announce that you're leaving, which is fine. But then you have to brag about going to get ice cream or a shake, and you never bring anything back. Elijah says, but for real though, has anyone seen the new It remake trailer? Yeah, I saw it on, what's that show? Kind of Funny. I saw them watch it, so. Fireheart said, XD. Cleopatra says, welcome back. To Serenity. Bean says, welcome back. Where's my shake? Exactly, Bean. He wants his Bean shake. He wants his bean flavored shake. Elijah says, I like to see a sketch too. I'd like to see a sketch too. A sketch of what?
Probably the sketch of the Fireheart thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to pull it up, like on the note side.
Go ahead, just get started. We're making this decision to start sketching Fireheart's commission on stream.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go on my note side. So I'm gonna just display you guys my window.
And I'm gonna read chat while you're pulling it up.
Okay.
Serenity said, throws banana shakes. I'll summon the shakes. No thank you. I slapped banana shake out the sky away from me.
Oh my goodness.
I hate bananas.
I love bananas, y'all.
Thanks for offering, even though I just bugged you about it. But I hate the bananas. Kawhi says, what's up, Serenity? Bean says, are you going to sketch some characters for your comic? She does that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, no, she's going to start sketching a commission for Fireheart. He's in the chat.
If I can find it.
Cleopatra says, I love Inuyasha. Serenity says, how's the collab going? Her part of the collab is done. She's going to post the links today or tomorrow, and people can grab theirs and color their characters.
Right. Let me open it so that you can see it.
So she's about to move on to start drawing something else. Maybe.
So yeah, guys.
Elijah said maybe draw a page for Celestial Pulse. That's a good idea. We did that before.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
She'll probably do it again, but I think she's set on doing a commission or starting the sketch for a commission. Bean says, I went to an anime con and literally bought so much fan art, and bro, I didn't even go there for that stuff. It just looked so sweet. I couldn't help it.
That happens to everybody.
That's what happened to TJ. My money usually stays in my pocket until Vess asks me to buy her something. So
usually it's food. I'm sorry.
Food and books.
And books.
Art books.
Yeah, food and art books. Cause
actually, we didn't buy fan art. We bought other people's comics.
Yeah, we bought other people's comics. I bought. Justin bought me.
She has a video.
Yeah, I do have a video
on her YouTube channel.
Yeah,
check it out. Look up Comic Cons.
It's in his own thing, so you should be able to find
playlist.
It.
Yeah. Serenity says, I'm sure it's going good.
Quickness. Fireheart, send me the reference for. No, I think I got it. Never mind.
Momoko says, why don't you do two tables? Do one with Celestial Pulse and the table right next to it with fan art. That's twice the money. And it depends on which convention you're going to, but that could be like $500
What?
for two tables. She said, why don't you do two tables at commission?
Oh yeah, that'd be crazy.
It's a good idea. Not a bad idea, but it's not a move we ready to make right now. Momoko says, Inuyasha with glasses. Bean says, wouldn't having two tables cost more? Yes, it would. Serenity says, what did I miss? Serenity, you missed a lot. Sorry, I can't catch you up. I'm so sorry. Kawhi says, I need to go to an anime con. So do we. Serenity says, same, Kawhi. Kawhi says, I need to be with my people. Pika Girl says, Pika is back. She disappeared for a moment. Welcome back, Pika Girl.
Welcome back.
Cleopatra says, I know that Vess and Justin, now that me and Tevin are going to a convention this year. Serenity said, I need to find my people. Pika says, emo furry. Okay, we'll have to do that one stream because Pika Girl mentioned it a couple times and it sounds cool.
Yeah.
Either that or one of those streaming sites where everybody could draw at the same time, like on the same image.
Mm-hmm.
That might be fun to do too. Pika Girl, we hear you, emo furry. Momoko says, I want to get a little frame for all my prints I got with my bundle. That's so nice.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You know which bundle she's talking about, right?
Yes,
okay.
I know a bundle.
Momoko says, I've heard Redbubble is good. Excuse me. I haven't tried yet. Well, I finished my first 20 ounces.
Water?
Yep. Somebody go get me some water, chat. She said, I have red bubble. It's good. I haven't tried though. Riding Red says, hello everyone.
Hey, Riding Red.
Hello, Red.
That's not.
I know. Charlie says, okay, it's 2:36 a.m. here, so I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Charlie. Cleopatra says, hi to Red. Serenity says, night and hello to Red. My uncle says, I'm trying to move them around, I think. Elisha says to Serenity, oh no, you found me. I shall not surrender. Alright. Pink Girl says, my sleeping schedule is messed up. I slept like 2 a.m. now, and I wake up at 9. You gotta get your schedule back. And if it's because of us, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry about that too.
My uncle says a friend of mine had one of those on her dresser. Yeah, I want to get one still, especially for Vesenia's art. A pretty big one would be nice. Serenity posted a bunch of cats. Picker Girl says night to Charlie. Kawhi said something that. Red said hi Kawhi. Kawhi says night Charlie. Wow, I thought I was caught up with the chat, then it just jumped. Serenity says, you better not. I need my people to stay strong, tell Elijah. Elijah said, if you and Justin won the lottery, what would you invest on? I would invest in Vesenia.
Well, yeah, he would invest in me, and that's basically...
I'm already investing in her, so I'm going to keep doing the same thing I'm doing.
Yeah.
I would do that. I would pay off any, like, small debts we have, because we don't have large debts.
No.
Student loans would be done, though.
Yeah, student loans,
the
definitely.
rest I would save.
I think student loans will already take their stuff. They're like, y'all, no.
Yeah.
Y'all playing games.
I would definitely try to grow the company faster. So I would probably try to find some kind of advertisement thing. My uncle says I made a huge bear for my mom and a little cat for my Bessie. That's cool. Quiet said, Justin, yes, you all are my friends. I'm just saying one of my friends. I was just messing with you, trying to get something for free. Elijah says, Serenity, I subbed all your... Wait, what? I've subbed all your guards. Then Elijah says, I'll be back, guys. Alright, Elijah. Roku said, oh, that's cool. I'm going to message you about it.
Okay.
Kawhi says, KK, Elijah. She's talking about Square. Serenity said, good. Did you show your promo code?
My promo code?
Yeah.
No, I didn't, but if you give me, I'll send it to you in a note.
Yeah, but also if you show a promo code, anybody can use it.
Oh, well, I didn't show it. You want me to show it?
I don't know. Anybody want this promo code for Square? Serenity said, good. I like a good challenge, Elijah. You shall never subdue my bishops. They playing chess? Pika Girl said, if Pika gets a Celestial Pulse bundle, Pika fears she will worship it, placed on a pedestal, and make sure nobody touches it besides Pika. That could happen, Pika Girl.
It could.
Because I understand when you don't want somebody to touch it and smear something.
Nope. I think somebody, when they bought my bundle, or they bought the comic.
That was Momoko.
No, it was actually an older lady. She actually is going to frame it for her kids her grandkids in the future.
I thought you were talking about Momoko because she said she didn't want to read it again because she don't like taking it out of the bag and keep reading it because it wears it out.
I want to figure out how to make it PDF format.
Yeah.
So that, everybody can get it digitally if they wished to get it digitally. I got to figure out
really,
how to do
like, I don't know. We figured it out, but probably people that get the physical should get the digital for free.
Yeah.
Just so they don't have to worry about their copy wearing out.
Yeah, I think that will be cool.
Yeah. Elisha says to Serenity, but can your bishops handle my gunners and snipers? Alright, did y'all meet up at somebody else's chat and get this thing started? Because I'm lost.
Yeah.
Serenity says,
probably
yes,
Yuki's chat.
they can. you shall be turned to rubble by my bazookas. Bean said, okay, what's going on? Is that flirting or fighting? I'm confused. I was just thinking the same thing, Bean. Yuki not there, and Elijah trying to get some digits. Oh yeah, I remember last stream. That was Serenity. Those digits. Okay, Kawaii says, okay, I need everyone to out their DA names in chat. I need to follow all you amazing people. Kawaii is asking for a DA shout out. Everybody post your DA names in the chat so she can follow you. Bean says they make bean flavored shakes. Is that real? Wow, am I that behind?
I think it's real because somebody had like a Goya cake bean thing.
Fireheart posted a heart. Serenity said, I wish it was bean, but I got banana shakes. Fireheart said, waves, hi people. Yeah, it's behind a little because they're talking about when we said we was doing his commission.
Mm-hmm.
Pika says, Pika loves bananas. Why Daddy Justin hates them? The flavor. I tell people that every time somebody asks me why I don't like a food, I say the flavor.
Okay, I can't find it right now. So when I do find it, I'm going to post it on my Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bean says, I like bananas, heart. Roku says, it's almost 4 a.m. here, so I'm off to sleep. See you on the stream tomorrow, maybe. And also, I'm going to message you on DeviantArt Vest. Bye, y'all, heart. Bye, Roku. Good night.
Bye, Roku.
Serenity says, hi, waves, bananas, and pajamas.
Oh my God.
Cleopatra says, I love bananas too, Bess.
I love
Serenity
bananas.
says, bye, Roku. Cleopatra says, bye, Roku. Kawaii says, bye, Roku. You were an amazing help. Serenity says, Kawaii, what's your user on DA? Pika says, the chat froze on me. It happens sometimes, Pika girl.
You
Sorry.
have to restart or something.
Kawaii says, it's PM Kawaii AK. Bean says, draw pile. Oh, I think you're talking about that streamer thing I was talking about. Where everybody draw at once.
Mm-hmm.
Serenity said, this we need. Wait. Chat just jumped. Serenity said, this, we need to do that. Kawaii says, not really a big change. Bean says, I don't draw, but I would so be down to draw stick figures in a draw pile. Kawaii said, yes. Red said, oh, draw pile is so much fun. Okay, so we gotta try draw pile for one stream too.
A draw pile?
Yeah. We gotta write this down, we will forget.
Write it down in that little green paper right there.
I don't feel like writing.
Oh my God.
Draw Pile for stream SDR. And she said emo furry.
Yep.
EMOF. Alright, hopefully we don't lose that paper. Momoko says, do you all remember the dude I said asked me to cosplay one of his characters when I was 14? I remember hearing that story. Yes. I just remembered he gave me a signed copy of his indie comic. It's called Sons of Darkness.
Ooh.
By Soul Bullet. Nice. I can't remember if I was calling him creepy. I cannot remember. Can't remember. Momoko probably remembers. That's cool though. Pink Girl says stick people are good. She says, anyone tried drawing stick figure cat before? I did. That's funny. Kawaii says, I'm going to draw a red stick figure with a sombrero and a mustache and label it Bean. Bean said, I could barely draw a stick figure, but I gotta get someone to teach me to draw. Check out her YouTube channel.
Yeah, I do draw a lot.
Serenity says, yes, and I found you, Kawaii, on DA. Pika says, I don't know why, but that sounds so cute. Bean says, OMG, yes, I would love a Bean stick figure. Kawaii says, yay, Serenity, I follow you. Serenity said, how would you draw a Bean as a stick figure? Bean says, Kawaii needs pats. Kawaii says, stick figure with a bunch of beans around it. Kawhi said, yes, the Pats. Momoko says, put the promo code in the description of the video.
Oh, yeah, I could do that too.
Samantha Dixon says, hello.
Hello.
Hello, Samantha.
How are you doing today?
Welcome to the stream. I'm sure everyone will welcome you warmly in a second.
Yep.
Serenity says, oh, true. I thought you a bean. I'm so tired. It's Friday. Give me a break. Bean says, Pat Kawhi, you get many head pats. Kawhi says, hi, Samantha. Cleopatra says, hi, Samantha. Pika Girl says, Pika is self-taught, XP. Or she's laughing. Serenity says, hi, Sam. Samantha, is Sam okay with you? Because that's a nice short way to say it.
Yep.
Kawhi says, yay. Fireheart says, Sam equals Laurel's owner. Oh, he went and got the other person that you're drawing.
Oh, cool.
And she must be cool with Sam because Fireheart just said it. Unless only friends could say it. Pika says, hi, Samantha. Samantha has a smiley face. Momoko says, I've read it like 3 times. I try not to forward it or anything, though. She's talking about Celestial Pulse Vest.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, anybody know any good programs to make PDFs for, like, comics? We're prepared to pay for it because we know the good programs you got to pay for. But we was looking into them, and it was, like, really expensive last time. Samantha said, thanks, everyone. I came to watch. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
Momoko said, I'll do that with all my books. Then Momoko says, I will kick all the butts at chess. JK, I'm a small fry. Don't hurt me. I beat my dad in chess recently. It was funny.
It was.
Or last summer, really. Pika said, I just reminded myself. Someone asked me what my real name was on my QA video. So, beware. Did you post that video yet, Pika? I think you told me your real name before, too, but I forgot. Is it Tammy? Oh, that's your nickname. Fireheart said, FH47, yo. Serenity said, I love chess, but I suck at it. Samantha said, LOL. Cleopatra said to Kawhi, my DA name is Sailor Moon Fangirl. Pika said, I think we should try to let me catch up. It's alright, Pika. Blue Danny May says, oh, wow, yeah?
How
Maybe.
are ya?
I don't know. How. Hello, Blue.
Hello.
Our Blue
Long
Mage.
time no see.
Kawhi says, Serenity, you lost your Wait, what? No. Kawhi says, Serenity, you lost your insanity. Bean says, I am a beast in Chinese checkers. Serenity said, yes. Kawhi said, got it, Cleo. Serenity says, I'm a millionaire in Monopoly. I'll crush y'all Monopoly. Cleopatra says, you're welcome to Kawhi. Kawhi said, woo. Kawhi said, oh, I like your Jessica Rabbit drawing, Cleo. Bean says, I was only a millionaire in Monopoly once when I was like the banker, but I got fired for slipping my niece's 50s. Cleopatra says, thank you to Kawhi. Serenity says, don't bring up the last stream, Justin. Sorry. She said, what is said in stream stays in the stream. But we're in the stream. Get those digits. Pika said, Pika still remembers the stream where Daddy Justin kept playing the clip when I sneezed. I would play it right now, but I'll have to go look for it. Mama said, yeah, you said he was creepy, but I don't think he meant to be. He just didn't realize I was only 14. I have a ... womanly ... body, so people often think I'm older. Okay, that's understandable. That's funny how she said it, though. Kawhi said, like, Las Vegas. Oh, yeah, it stays in Vegas. I get it. Cleopatra said, thank you for the watch to Kawhi. Shuri says, same, Momoko. Kawhi says, I'll be back. I have to open an Akabito box with my bro.
What? I want to open one of those.
Kawhi said, you're welcome, Cleo. Shuri said, oh, okay, Kawhi. No, the chat's jumped again. B says, I will have a bean body so people think I'm a beanie baby. Bam boom. Do you have any bean bags? Samantha says, I'm good, XD. Fireheart said, LOL. Samantha said, I'm a little behind in the stream. You're not that behind. I'm behind trying to read.
Yeah.
So I think you're good. Pika says, yay, they're catching up. Serenity says, go, Justin. Go, you can do it. Fireheart says, nah, they're probably just behind the reading, Sam. Yeah, alright, Sam, I'll go take a break. I'll probably go get behind the stream again. Vesenia is the artist. I am her husband. So I read the stream to her so she could comment when she feels like it. But she can also focus and also know what you're talking about.
Yep.
So she's focusing on drawing. And she'll comment whenever. Right, Vess?
Yep. I will comment whenever you need me to.
So if you ask her a question directly, I will ask it and shut up so she can answer. Fireheart said, nah, they're probably just behind the stream. Yep. Pinky Girl says, go. Okay, go, Dadu Justin, you can do it. She said, sorry, all caps. Sam said, Sam works if y'all prefer it easier to say. Okay, thanks, Sam. She said, okay, LOL. This is, Blue Mage said, hiya. Cleopatra says, hi, Blue Mage. Pinky Girl says, hi to Blue Mage. Serenity says, hi, Blue Mage. Sam said, hi. Renegade Loco says, L'Oreal. Am I saying that right? Is that L'Oreal or L'Oreal? La Ruel. La Ruel. Is that how you say it? La Ruel. Correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody spell it phonetically. But he's new to the chat. He's probably here to see the commission, Vess.
Oh, cool.
Welcome to the chat.
Welcome to the chat.
Renegade. Clipatch says, hello, Renegade. We have another person. Mario Rest. Mario Rest Eco.
Just call him Mario.
Yeah, I know. I'll try to say it once at least, even if I butcher it. Mario says, subscribe to my channel, Drawing. Alright, Mario. Subscribe to our channel.
Drawing.
She's streaming now and drawing.
Yeah.
Fireheart says, yo, Loco. Pinky Girl says, nah, they're behind again. Serenity says, oh, come on, Justin. Cleopatra says hi to Mario. Pika says, oh, wait, no, they're close. Samantha says, oh, that's cute. Monica says, sub me for our stuff too. Pinky Girl says, yay. Fireheart says, isn't it L'Oreal? I thought it was L'Oreal before too. Cleopatra says, in my DeviantArt, I have a... Cleopatra want me to slow down. Cleopatra says, in my DeviantArt, I have an old drawing of Jessica Rabbit with Hollywood from Cool World, and they are both as Poison Ivy from Batman in the animated series. Sam Method says L'Oreal. Yep, Fireheart. I'm caught up with the chat.
Woo! You got it. You finally did it. How does it feel?
It feels like it won't last for long.
Okay, I don't know what I want. I don't know if I want this pose, which is, you know, you won't really see too much of L'Oreal. And you'll see more of Silva, or this pose where you see both of them and it's just not as dynamic.
Fireheart, go ahead and cast your vote, because
I'm not too sure what you want.
Cast your vote or ask people what they think if you want to, but it's your money.
1 or 2.
Pika says, congrats, you've caught up with the chat. Fireheart says, has a smiley face. Serenity says, good job, Justin. Fireheart says, I prefer the sideways myself. Is that 1 or 2?
That's 2.
Okay. Samantha says, LOL, he's almost caught up. Fireheart says, Sam, any thoughts? Yes, Sam. He's giving you some creative control. Sam says, thoughts on what? The pick? On which sketch you should go with?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Vess.
1 or 2.
Fireheart says, yeah. Okay, I'm about to go get some drink, so the chat won't leave me. I know.
You better hurry up then. Stop playing games. You should have asked one of the minions to do it.
I told the chat to do it. They didn't do it.
Oh my god. Alright. Fireheart prefers the side one. Well, it's up to you. Dynamic view or both characters. I don't know. I like Dynamic C because Dynamic C is pretty cool, but I do want to see both characters. So I gotta figure out what to do. I think I might just stick with this and try to make it as dynamic as possible.
More Ruby OCs.
Yeah, more Ruby OCs.
I finished.
It looks good.
I'm gonna leave it as is. I don't feel like doing it anyways.
What? Why would you do anything else to it?
No, like cut it and stuff.
Why would you cut it?
Because the ends look weird, but I'm leaving it.
Okay.
So what's going on? What's going on?
So let's see. The new game said LOL. Cleo's like, oh, Vest, do you like the movie Cool World? Hollywood is one of my favorite from the movies. I did. Cool World's actually one of my favorite movies. I like the guy's girlfriend. What her name was?
Dang it, I can't even remember.
Yep, but I liked her a lot. She had her hair was like black, and you know she was going out with Brad Pitt basically. So I liked her. Hollywood was pretty cool too. She was just like getting on my nerves because she always wanted things her way. The Last Hope was saying XD. Justin, you crack me up. Yeah, Justin is funny, which is Serenity who said that. Samantha said, I like Sideways too. Okay, so I'm going to do the Sideways then. Fireheart said, well, my original idea was both characters. One thing I say change is have Sylvia left arm holding her gun up to the sky. Yeah, same. Then Serenity said, I like both. Samantha said, that might be great. So you want her left hand. So her left hand will be this hand. Oh, wow, okay. And you want it to be upward, like if she's holding the gun upward, I guess. So it'll be like gun. Pika is saying, okay, Pika just gotta say this once. So beware, this is early reveal, but what, Pika? Fireheart says because like the whole idea behind is that they just fought, that Sylvia decides to help L'Oreal out. Okay, so I will have the gun facing up them. Momoko says Cool World is one of my favorite movies too. It was my absolute favorite when I was a child. Yeah, it was my favorite too. I loved it a lot. I actually read the comics, so that's why I got into it when I saw it, and done in a movie format. I really loved it. Samantha said, I love the dynamic stuff too, but I think the Sideways is more close. Wrong word. But you get what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I get it. I definitely believe that the Sideways is more good because you can see both characters, and I'll just try to make it as dynamic as possible. Firehat says, it helps to give both characters more details too. Yeah, definitely. I will do that. Cleopatra says, oh yeah, I drew her vest. Her is Lynette. Yes, Lynette. That's her name from Cool World. Yes, I love her. I love her a lot. I love her attitude, her spunkiness. I drew her once. So yeah. Samantha said the dynamic one is great too. But I like to see both because it makes more of a partnership in the picture than just separated people. Yeah, that's true. Fireheart puts up and he says her stance might need a slight change. Okay. Pika Girl says Pika's real name is Samantha. Oh, yeah, that's true. Fireheart has a funny face. Pika Girl says that is a warning. Samantha says, hi Pika Girl, I mean hi other me. Pika Girl, I got a funny cat face. She's like, Pika doesn't like being called Samantha. Why is that? That's a pretty name. Like, come on, look at Samantha. Samantha got her stuff up. Samantha says, which clone are you? Are you the one who escaped? She's probably the cute one that escaped, right? Cleo says, Momoko, who is your favorite character from Cool World? Samantha says, Pika, it is then. XD. Is that good? And then Pika says, so at school they call me Temmie. So why they call you Temmie? Like, I thought like Sam or something else would be a nickname for you, right? So Samantha says, Noise. LOL. Cleopatra says, I mean your favorite character from Cool World, because Star. Pika Girl says, you can call me Pika or Temmie. Philly Bean says, Pika is Temmie? Heart. And then Pika Girl says, meow. Fire Heart 47 says, Pika Temmie. So I caught up with the stream for that moment. I read the whole thing.
Huh?
I read the whole thing.
Okay. We didn't have much almond milk to make chocolate milk with, so.
Okay.
Just water.
Ooh, maybe change up her pose a little bit. So I might go with. Let's erase this. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you like Cool World.
I love Cool World.
Why do I crack her up? It's hot. We
What,
might have to
here?
plug in the fan, yeah. Maybe it's because I just ran up and down the stairs and got some stuff and all that. Hopefully I'll cool down in a couple seconds. Sorry, I hate missing out, so I'm reading the chat real quick. Where you leave off, Vess?
Temmie. Pika Temmie. That Fireheart said.
Okay.
Okay. Something like this might work. I don't know what her weapons look like because I didn't get no reference for weapons. So yeah, the only thing I got was this outfit here. But I think I'm thinking Fireheart wants me to go with this brown one. So yeah, I don't know what weapon she has. So I'm just gonna have her sitting down there looking sad, I guess. Like, dang, I just got beat up. Like, for real? How did that work? So that's how I'm gonna have her.
What's the last thing you read again?
Pika Temmie.
Pika Temmie?
Uh-huh.
I don't see that. I see Samantha.
Yeah, keep going. You gotta keep going.
Okay. Are you escape? Favorite character cool world.
Are you serious? What's going on here? No.
Pika says, so at school they call me Tammy. That's the one?
Temmie.
Timmy?
Yeah.
Samantha says, nice. LOL.
No, you gotta keep going down.
Okay, Cleopatra. No, stuck is so you can call me Pika or Timmy. Billy says Pika is now Timmy. Pika says meow. I was just there. It jumped.
You're not allowed to leave no more. You're gonna have to ask one of the kids to get you some water.
Her says Pika Timmy. Pika Girl says, no, I don't like my real name. Sorry. Or Sam or Sammy. I don't like my real name. Or Sam or Sammy. Okay. I like the name though. Wow, let me drink this water that I just got.
I don't know how I feel about this.
What's the stream without me being behind in the chat, Vest?
It wouldn't be a stream.
Exactly. Cleopatra says, I know you know that my real name is Kimberly. My nickname is Kimmy. Pika Girl says, Daddy Justin, Pika did a big reveal. I read Pika Girl. Cleopatra says, nickname. Fireheart says, it's a nice name too though. Moku says, I know what you mean. I'm just super indecisive, so I had to think. XD probably Lonetta? Lonette? I guess that's from Cool World. Lonette, there you go. Pika says, you can ask Mama Vesenia about it if she doesn't mind. I read it. Cleopatra says, oh, okay. Momoko, sorry about that. Momoko said, it's no problem. Pika Girl said, did the stream freeze?
It shouldn't have.
Maybe it's when I was quiet. Cleopatra says, you are nice to Momoko. Elijah says, I'm back. Welcome back, Elijah.
Welcome back.
Pika says, it went quiet for a while. Yeah, sorry, I was reading. I like to catch up and see everything. Momoko says, I'm super fickle though, XC. So ask me next week, and it might be something different. I respect that. Momoko said, thank you. Cleopatra says, welcome to Elijah, or welcome back. Cleopatra says, you're welcome to Momoko. Fireheart said, yeah, I'm liking that one, that more.
The pose?
Yeah, I'm assuming. Bean says, prostitutes.
What?
Elijah says, what are we doing now? Elijah, we're doing Fireheart's commission. He requested that we sketch it on stream. So, we're sketching it on stream.
Yeah, I'll probably finish it up. And
yeah, we already discussed that. The line art and coloring is going to be a speed art. Bean says, Holly was a prostitute. Cool World, I'm guessing?
Yes. She was, she felt prostitute-y to me, but she probably wasn't a prostitute. I don't know what she was.
She's probably a prostitute. Philly Bean, he should change his name to Supreme Bean. I like that name.
That'd be cool.
Fireheart said, oh dang. Was her weapon finished, Sam? Momoko said, I really like Just a Rabbit XD, but Mom always compared me to her. Pika Girl says, is Daddy Justin okay? Is he sick? No.
He gets like this on every stream.
I guess I stress my voice a little bit because I'm afraid if I talk normally, you wouldn't be able to hear me that well. So I talk a little louder than I usually do. So it makes me cough more, so I need more water. But I already drink like, I don't know, 10 gallons a day. I drink a lot of liquids. Sam said, Laurel, yeah. Laurel's, yeah. Then Samantha said, do you need that ref? It's uncolored, but I have it.
Yep, need it.
Yeah, she need it. Pika Girl said, get better, Daddy Justin. I said, get better. I'm not sick. Fireheart said, maybe send it to Vest on a note.
Yeah, send it to me as a note.
The chat just jumped again, so 1 second. Kawhi said, I need something to make me happy right now. Vest, make her happy.
What you want me to say? Okay. What was I saying?
Sing a song. Wait, what's that rap you said?
I guess I was thinking about that rap that I was saying. What? Copy? Oh, nah.
Copy, paste, put in place.
Yeah, copy, paste, put it in your place. Copy, paste, put it in the place.
That's funny.
Oh, my goodness. I was thinking so bad.
I hope that helped, Kawhi.
I hope it did.
Hope you feel better. I don't know what's going on, but hope you feel better.
I hope you feel better.
What am I looking for?
Chat, help us. You
what
guys have
am I
good.
looking for? Did Yuki do something?
Did Yuki make you mad? Don't make me get Yuki. I'll scream at her for you. I'll be like, don't make Kohai feel bad. Because you're supposed to be a good senpai, and you're not a good senpai right now. If you're treating her bad.
Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Why? I'm looking for something, but I can't find it. And sometimes this sucks. Descriptions. Ooh, alphabetical order. That's nice. That helps. P's. Let's see. P. Here we go.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get something to make somebody feel better.
Oh.
Let's see if this does anything.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
I had to find it. She mentioned it, so I had to. That was somebody sneezing, believe it or not. Let's see. Cleopatra says to Momoko, I'm going to draw you a drawing of Lynette from Cool World with Jessica Rabbit. Momoko said that would be cool. Elijah said, do you guys answer my lottery question? I was off stream for a bit. Yes, Elijah, we did. Why'd you ask the question and then leave? Bad. Bean says, I think of doggos, Kawaii. Fireheart says, cake, Kawaii. Samantha said, I would be just a day or two ago. All my files on my computer were lost when I force updated. Picky Girl says, pats Kawaii's head. It's okay, Kawaii. Please be happy. Cleopatra says, you're welcome to Momoko. Samantha says, I'm still trying to find a way to recover them. Fireheart said, well, crud. Samantha says she might have been caught with a weapon for once. Without her weapon for once.
Okay. I'll just pretend that it flew somewhere else. So she needs help up.
Momoko said, I can't wait to see when you're finished. When you finish it, can you tag me on DA? My name's Momoko Star on there.
Okay.
I think she's talking to Cleopatra.
Oh.
Farher said, oh, I think I sent her the one cough looter one that her weapon in better skin reference. I think somebody's gonna be nude. Let's beware.
Somebody is nude. I had to save that picture.
Oh.
So don't think I'm like dirty.
Did it pop it up? Did it pop up on stream?
No, it didn't pop up on stream because I actually
That's what I meant by beware.
Yeah, I saved it and I'm like looking at it from far distance so that
Okay.
My kiddo fans don't.
Why didn't you just color something over it, like the
Because
area?
I will have to pull her up to have her cover.
No, but before the stream started.
Because I didn't think I was gonna do. Oh, wait. Maybe I can draw something on her nibbies. Wait, give me a minute.
Everybody, cover your eyes.
No, don't cover your eyes. I
Said
think I have
best.
it.
Do you still have that one? She does. We just talked about it. Girl said, my other mama said, I became antisocial. How? You're on here being social with us. Samantha says, XDO. Figure Girl made a face. I'm not sure what face that is, but she made a face. Samantha says, good. Cleopatra says, I will. Momoko, if you want to, please feel free to check my DA, add me to which my name is Sailor Moon Fangirl. I think she added you before. Samantha says, I sent it to you on your chat, in our chat, FH. Ooh, they got a secret chat. Get them digits. Samantha says, in case you don't have it, XD. Figure Girl says, Mama Vesenia is singing. Fireheart said, KK. Momoko said, I watched you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Serenity says, go Vest, and I'm back. Trying to draw and watch your stream. That's the struggle. Feel free to just listen if you want to and draw. Picker Girl says, I just sneezed again. Are you talking about when I played? Petra says, thank you, Momoko. Kawaii says, haha, I guess cake makes me feel better, but thanks.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I finally got her clothed a little bit. She has like a fake bikini on.
Fireheart says, Laurel hair is awesome. Bean says, be right back. Gotta make some waffles. Momoko said, I'll be anyone's senpai. A bunch of sunglasses and kissy winky face. Samantha says, thanks, LOL. Elijah said, oh, did I read Fire Hearts? He said Laurel's hair is awesome.
Okay, cool beans. I'm glad.
Elijah said, Serenity. Oh, my old foe. Prepare yourself for your bazookas. No match for obese monkey troopers. Fireheart said, please notice me, Momoko. Samantha says she keeps it long in memory of her now deceased member who loved her long hair. That's nice. She's talking about the Laurel character with her hair.
Yeah.
Bean says, I could use a senpai. Bean, don't you already have a couple? Pika says, yeah, the sneeze. Fireheart says, oh, that's so cool / sad. Kawaii says, I thought I mentally prepared myself. Got what was just dropped onto me. Wait. I thought I mentally prepared myself. Got what was just dropped onto me. I hope you're okay. Sound like something just got dropped on her lap. Serenity says, wait, was that Justin? XD? No, that was Pika Girl. That's a sneeze that she cut out so I could play it anytime I want on her YouTube channel. Watch how many views that video get.
A lot because of you.
Pika Girl said, it's Pika sneeze. Yeah, that's how she sneezes. Serenity says, y'all should go to Pika Girl's her streams. She talks like she sneezes.
It's cute.
Serenity said, XD Pika, that's adorable.
I know, right?
Mocha said, noticed with shades. Samantha said, Momoko, don't notice them too soon because then they go look for another senpai. Samantha said, yeah, if you ever hear more about her backstory, it's even sadder, XD. Don't laugh at her sadness.
No.
Pika said, oh, thanks. But she made like the Cookie Monster face. She said, thank yous. Cleopatra said, it's a cute sneeze, Pika Girl. B said, okay, now I'm going to make waffles. Pika Girl said, waffles. Elijah said, I asked questions because I expect you to be quick with chat, Justin.
Oh my god.
Alright, you
They're
got me.
throwing
So,
subs.
I'll answer the question again since you don't want to go back and watch the stream later, I guess. Okay, if we win the lottery, I said we'll pay off any small debts we have. I said student loans will definitely be gone. I said I would invest it in Vesenia because that's what I already do with my money anyways. So I said, as far as specifically, a thing I would probably invest in is like some kind of advertisement plan just to get herself out there more, because it wouldn't make sense to really buy a bunch of products or buy a bunch of books if the audience is not there. So I would invest in building an audience maybe, and if she need any better equipment.
Right.
So probably a camera so she could draw traditionally sometimes, and maybe a higher quality microphone if money wasn't an object and stuff like that. You happy? Momoko said senpai waffles. Serenity says waffles. Kawaii says, okay, so what I miss? I don't know. I'm sorry. You missed me trying to catch up, which I'm still trying to do so you didn't miss it. Big Girl said, thank you, Cleopatra. Serenity says, you tell him, Elijah. Dang, Serenity. Trying to get those digits. Cleopatra says, you're welcome, Pika Girl. Cleopatra says, oh, Pika Girl, I'm going to draw you a drawing of Pikachu. Cleopatra just passing out drawings. That's nice.
Passing them out.
Elijah says, Serenity, high five. Serenity, high fives. Yeah, they trying to get those digits. Pika Girl says, the drawing reminds me of the Walking Dead game for some reason. Which drawing? The drawing she's drawing now? Or one of the reference drawings, maybe.
Maybe one of the reference drawings.
Fireheart said, Momoko says, Shades, you can tag me too, Vesenia. Smiley face. I love being tagged in things. I always make sure to fave and comment on things I'm tagged in.
Okay.
Pick a Girl says, yay, thank yous to Cleopatra. Samantha says, oh dear, the nips. Fireheart says, you could probably crop the image itself to just her upper chest and weapon. Cleopatra says, you're welcome to Pick a Girl. If you want to, please check out my DA. Add me to your watch. My name is Sailor Moon Fangirl. Elijah said, that's Justin's catchphrase. Get them digits. Samantha says, piff, piff, no. Fireheart is laughing. Serenity says, so true, Elijah. Samantha says, XD, LOL. Best bikini ever.
Yes, I drew that bikini quick.
Elijah says, has Yuki shown up? It feels weird she's not stalking these lands. She might be streaming still. I don't know.
Yeah, she's streaming.
I don't know. Maybe I should message her on Skype, but the cell phone's way over there, and I'm not getting up again right now. But like I said, it's okay if people miss streams once in a while. Fireheart said, this is the best, XD. He's happy you're sketching. That's.
I'm glad.
Kawhi says, LOL, Elijah. Serenity says, true, Elijah. Pika says, Pika is now uploading a new vent speed paint while watching this. Awesome.
Sweet.
Serenity says, again. I guess I said digits again. I don't know. Momoko says, I am loving Senpai. She said, much spoils. Cleopatra says, I can't wait to see your new artwork, Pick a Girl. Fireheart posted a smiley face. Elijah says, I'm waiting for abs and roars to be showing up anytime soon.
Abs and what?
Talking about Yuki.
Oh.
Let's see, where did the chat scroll to? Kawhi says, no more me getting sad. Have to move on. Cookie Monster face, but thank you all for being fun and wonderful people.
You're welcome. We try our best.
Yeah, forget about whoever that person is. Pika said, yay. I hope you guys like it. Fireheart says, we're here for you, PM. Yes, we are.
We are definitely here for you.
Pika says, wish, yes, be happy, Kawhi. Hugs, pats head. Cleopatra says, I will. Pick a Girl, and your kitty drawings are so cute. Pick a Girl said, thank you, or thank yous, you're so nice. Kawhi said, Cookie Monster face, thanks, hugs. Serena says, pass Kawhi. Blue May says, Vest.
Yes.
Do you watch, oh man, do you watch Samurai Jack?
No, I haven't watched Samurai Jack yet.
We watched the old ones, but we haven't had a chance. We haven't watched the new ones yet.
No, we haven't.
I'm sorry, stream. I failed you. Cleopatra says, you're welcome, Pick a Girl. Thank you. You are so nice. Blue Mage, is Samurai Jack living up to the hype? I'll say that. Sweetie said, you did it, Justin. Did what?
You probably caught up again.
Fireheart said, I kind of caught up. Because I just read it, and I'm like, comments behind still. Fireheart said, this pick will make logical sense too. Silva reaching her right hand down to help Laura up, with Laura's right hand being free. Fireheart is smiling. They're so happy. But Samantha says, yep, XD. Then she says, oh. Momoko says, a bunch of shades. She says,
say that again.
Fireheart said, this pick will make logical sense too. Silva reaching down with her right hand down to help Laura up, with Laura's right hand being free.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense because they'll grab each other's hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Momoko said, she posted a bunch of shades. She said, give me all the digits.
Oh my goodness.
She said, I won't use them, only hoard them. I was close to shouting out Daddy's cell phone number. Fireheart says croc booty.
Oh my god, that'd be funny.
Fireheart said croc booty for some reason.
Croc booty?
Yeah. Samantha says, That leg.
Oh, the legs that I draw on her.
Samantha says, booty too, though. Pika says, go, Daddy Justin, you can do it. You can catch up. Fire says, its game is strong. They're talking about legs. Samantha says, Bury. XD. Serenity says, be brave, Justin, you can do it. Don't let dreams just be dreams. I bet you can catch up again, XD. Pika says, Pika, remember, she missed the stream when you called Yuki. New Game says, go to it. Wait, gotta go. Working early tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye, Best Justin.
Bye-bye.
Bye, New Game. Get some good rest. Kawhi says, Senpai isn't streaming right now. Oh, well, she's just ditching the party then. Let's say, Justin, give the chat your digits so we can find you. 924-293-7567. And I said, Justin, oh yeah, the chat your digits. Blue May says, oh no, I missed a discussion. I did just ask Blue a question, but I can't remember now. Sorry. Oh, Samurai Jack. Do you think, is the remake living up to the hype? Blue Mage. Or not the remake, but the sequel, I guess. That's what it's really called. Pika said, Ma? I don't know. Samantha says, let's just say I use her to fuel my love of boots. Fireheart said, oh, dang, son. He said, XD nice. Samantha says, it's not a fetish, it's a lifestyle, and I know because every chance I get, I wear my own boots.
Wait, what's happening?
She used her character to fulfill her love of boots.
Oh.
So she said, it's not a fetish, it's a lifestyle. Every time she get a chance, she wear her own boots.
Oh, wait. So who's wearing boots?
L'Oreal, probably.
Where's her boots at? I don't see no boots.
Samantha, clear it up. She's supposed to be wearing boots right now. Pika Girl said, Pika is proud of the shading she did in the speed art video. Congratulations, you should always be proud of your art. I'm proud of you too. Fireheart said, why can't it be both? I mean, what? Kawhi says, oh, Attack on Titan and Boku no Hero.
Boku no Pico.
Boku no Hero. What?
What?
Boku no Hero Academia second season comes out tomorrow, and I'm so hyped. Pika Girl says, okay, now the drawing reminds me of Undying from Undertale. Timothy says, looking good there, Vest. Loving the drawing.
Hello,
you. Timothy. He said also, hey, everyone. Kawhi says hi. Patrick says hi. Serena says hi. All to Timothy. Timothy says hi to Kawhi. Pika says hi, Timothy. Fireheart says, yes, the Samurai Jack reboot is definitely up to the hype. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Elijah says Samurai Jack is living up to the hype. Again, awesome. Timothy says, hey, Cleopatra. And he also says, hi, Pika Girl. Then he says, hi, Serenity. Then Samantha says, top pick, those boots, thigh highs. Samantha says, top pick, those boots, thigh highs.
So basically, the boots that's on the top pick, and they're thigh high. So basically,
oh, those are thigh high
out,
boots.
Yeah, they come out. They come out like this. And then instead of drawing all this, I can still keep that formation, but just put the boots.
Oh, y'all didn't mention nothing when y'all saw her drawing scales on her feet, though?
I guess that's what they were. Hey, boots, I need boots.
Yeah. They was probably subtly saying, hey, Vest, where those boots at?
Yeah. So, here goes the boots that you guys desperately need.
Let's see. Timothy says, hey, Vest and Justin. Hello again.
Hello.
Elijah says, Boku no Pico, XD, Vest. No. I don't get it.
Boku no Pico's bad.
Fireheart says, UNF. I don't know what that means. Samantha says, sorry. In the ref, she was doing gymnastics. Oh, so the one she don't have the boots on for a reason. Yeah, just be. I mean, it's nothing wrong now, but be as clear as you can when you submit references. Be like, I want the boots from this one, the hair from this one, you know, stuff like that. Serenity said those thighs are nothing but thunder. Wait, those thighs are nothing but thunder in those thighs. Samantha says, better without heeled boots, XD. Then she says, CF. Pika Girl says, Boku Hero Academia. I don't know, I guess. Samantha says, LOL, her thighs are probably strong enough to crush a watermelon. What with how often she swims and runs and stuff. Timothy says, how are you guys doing tonight?
We're doing good, Timmy. How you doing?
Doing good. How are you doing tonight? What you been up to? How's the group going? Fireheart says, Silva gets a nosebleed. Fireheart says, whoa, how'd that happen? Samantha says, XD. Serenity says, she's laughing, dang, those styles are strong. Samantha says, yep, XD. Pika Girl says, Pika stares blankly confused at what people are talking about in chat.
I was kind of like wondering myself, but I guess they're talking about the character.
Yeah, but she's so innocent, she don't know.
It's okay.
Elijah says, Boku no Pinko scared me is basically porn disguised as a regular anime. That's what you're talking about, Vess?
Yeah, that's what I thought. You said.
Fireheart, grown up stuff.
Grown up stuff.
Kawhi says, ew, don't associate Boku no Hero Wow, I can't read that word. Academia with the monster of a show, Boku no Pinko. Samantha says, oh boy, not that one. Elijah says, Kawhi, well, they both start with Boku no. Serenity says, Elijah, it's the anime Boku no Pinko. Pico? Kawhi says, triggered. Serenity said, is it good? Kawhi said, don't watch it, Serenity. Pinko says, that's great, and I'm doing alright tonight.
That's good.
Serenity said, what is it? Cleopatra said, Vess.
Yes.
I'm going to draw you a drawing of Shishomaru from Inuyasha.
What? I love Shishomaru.
Fireheart says, Academia. Oh, Academia? For real? Alright, thank you. Elijah says to Serenity, never, 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 never lay your eyes on that. It's disgusting. Basically, child porn, little boys that look like girls. That's crazy. Serenity says, oh, she made like this face like she's scared. Then she said, okay. I would take his advice, Serenity. Kawhi says, yeah, Academia. Why isn't it called Academia? Academia means Academy. Renegade says, oh, hi Silva. Fireheart smiles with a cat face. Kawhi says, it's disgusting. Momoko says, maybe don't talk about Boku no Pico in a supposed to be child-friendly channel.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. So, I'm not going to read that word anymore because I have said it a lot lately. Thanks, Bess.
Sorry.
Samantha says, Academia. Academia. That's, I think you made it harder for me. I'm just going to say Academy. Silva and the crocodile. Samantha says, the croc and the snake. XD, fondness unite. Pika says, buffer, maybe? Kawhi says, okay, I'll stop the talks about that show. Timothy says, I was wondering, did any of y'all ever heard of an anime called B-Toon before or seen it? It's called B-Toon. I never heard of it. Probably heard it said, let's talk about Ruby. No, we can't because I haven't
watched it.
the new season yet. You can talk about the old stuff though. Firehurt said, oh sorry. Then he said, no, I didn't know of B-Toon. Timothy, what's it about? Cleopatra said, oh, Timothy, thank you for the faves. Kawaii said, B-Toon is okay. So Kawaii know what it is.
Yep. I don't know what it is. So.
He said, have you heard of an anime or seen it? Wow, time flies. It's almost 11.
Is it?
Yep. Let's see. Oh, sorry. No. Serenity says, I've seen some music videos of Ruby. It's in 3D, isn't it? Yes, it is. I've never seen any music videos, but I'm not really a fan of like anime music videos. Fireheart said, "Yep." Elijah said, "Oh God, the theme song is back in my head now. Vest, why?"
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
Pika said, "Oh, so much buffer, bad Wi-Fi." Sorry, Pika girl. Fireheart says these two characters are being drawn are Ruby OCs actually. I know that much, Fireheart. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Timothy says, "Oh, you're welcome," to Cleopatra. Kawaii says, "I stopped watching when I got to episode 8 of Ruby." Samantha says, "Yep." Wow, why did my voice go up like that? She says, Laurel, as a former White Fang and Renegade on the run from bounty hunters. Timothy says, "I know, right?" to Kawaii. Cleopatra said, "Vess,
Yeah.
I know you are going to love your drawing when I finish, but I have to finish my other Pop-Up Girls and Inuyasha drawings."
So do that first.
We understand completely. I always think it's good to finish what you're working on
Yes.
before you open up a bunch of projects.
Yes. Please finish what you're working on. I recommend that everybody do that.
I mean, it's okay to work on more than one thing, but you never want to have, like, I don't know, a whole bunch of drawings open that you plan on finishing all of them too, because it'll consume your life. Timothy says, "I find it on Anime Network, but I only catch it at the last 4 episodes. I don't know why I couldn't read that." Kawaii said, "Yeah, Timothy, things just didn't get into it, I guess." Elijah says, "Someone say something funny. Cleanse this evil plague in my head. Vest. Copy, paste."
Put it in a place. Copy, paste, put it in your place. Copy, paste, put it in your place.
Fireheart says Silva was after that bounty, but after hearing Laurel's story, she chose to drop it and help her out. That's cool. Kawaii says, "Piff, I have like 10 to finish." That's because wow, maybe I wasn't supposed to say it.
Maybe it wasn't.
Because it was senpai. I forced it anyways. Kawaii says, "Really? That's sad. I just wish it had more episodes is all," says Kawaii. What are y'all talking about?
Probably, what you call it?
Samantha said, "Hence the croc and the snake." Fireheart says, "Which show you talking about, Tim?" Kawaii. That's what I want to know. Cleopatra said, "Thank you, Vess and Justin. I know you both love my drawings." Serenity said to Elijah, "Copy, paste, put it in
Copy.
the right place.
Put it in the right place.
Kawhi said, yeah, but I'll try to get back into activity. Oh, they're talking about Batum. Okay. I forgot that he mentioned that. Sorry. You didn't say what it's about yet. Fireheart said, oh, Elijah said, bless you, Angel, Vest, and Devil is Justin. What? What? How? I'm not the one that brought it up. I didn't even know what that show was. Timothy says, Batum to Fireheart. I hope you never get that song out of your head.
You guys are crazy.
Pick a Girl says, meow. Timothy says, no, rolling on the floor laughing. You don't have to. I'm just saying as all. But if you want, that's cool. To PM Quiet. Sarita says, have you seen that Angel / Double Challenge Vest?
Nope.
You and Justin should do it.
What's it about? I never heard of it. Pika says Pika doesn't know what to say. Momoko says, I'm so tired. I gotta go to bed. Night, everyone.
Night.
Then she posted 3 ghosts like she died. Good night. Fireheart says, I could be your angel or your devil.
I could be your hero.
Samantha says, stares at pic of Silva, whimpers. Do she got a booty?
She got that booty
Do
tooch.
she got a booty? Oh, she meant to say she do. Oh no, she answered she do. Cleopatra said good night to Momoko. Fireheart smiled. Samantha said night Momoko. Picky Girl said night Momoko. Fireheart said now looks like she's wearing a swimsuit. Picky Girl said night. Kawaii said yeah, I actually don't want to finish it. I will feel the emptiness in my heart. Elijah said I swear I'll meet Vess and Justin at a con someday, and I'm going to give you guys a big bear hug. Justin will turn to stone from my ugliness.
Are you serious?
I just won't look in your direction. Kawhi says, night, Momoko. Elijah says, night, Momoko. Timothy says, also Justin. And to those that ask me what Batum is, I'm not even saying it right. About this, what's it about? About this, what's it about? So he said, it's when the angel starts a doodle and the devil tries to ruin it, and then the angel tries to save it, and it keeps on going until one gives up. Okay, but is there rules? Because if I just scribble all over it, it's going to be hard to save. This Reggie said night. Fireheart said, Kawhi, do I gotta gloop the sadness out of you? Gloop? Timothy says, oh man, Japanese names. Ryota Sakamoto is an unemployed 22-year-old. This sound like the ones I always make jokes of.
Yep.
How they start off the anime. Ryota Sakamoto is a 22-year-old young man who lives with his mother, Yuki. He is one of the world's top players of the combat video game called Batum. Pika Girl says Pika just uploaded the pic she drew on DeviantArt. Sweet. Kawhi said, no, I'm good. I'm drawing a picture about it to cope. Timothy says, one day he awakens at what appears to be a tropical island, though he does not remember how or why he was transported there. It's hard to read when the chat keep moving. While wandering around, Ryoto sees someone and calls out for help. Fireheart said, "Gloops away, too late." Serenity said, "Do you know? Wow. Do you know? Wait. Do you know Draw with Jazza? HD.
Oh my god, I
Who
love
did
him.
one with Jaden's animations. I don't watch him that much, but I know who he is. He says HD
HD.
instead of HD. H.
H.
HD. Kawhi says accepts the glove. Blue. Timothy says the stranger responds by throwing a bomb at him. Roach soon realizes that his life is in danger and that he has somehow been trapped in a real life version of his favorite game. Dun dun dun. Timothy says LOL. Timothy says in the game, Ryota meets Himiko, who is another Platoon player and Ryoto's in-game wife. So is this sword art? I mean, not to just generalize it that much, but that's the one I know. Sword art online, kind of. Elijah says Serenity. You know of Jaden? She's a small cinnamon roll. Fireheart says, do you know the Muffin Man? Where is Rabbit Ginger? Because he is a Muffin Man. Timothy says, and that's what the anime is about.
Cool.
Sounds interesting. Serenity said yes to Elijah. Serenity said and yes to Fireheart. Fireheart smiles back. Timothy says, oh wow, to Fireheart. Elijah says to Serenity, if I met her someday, I will remind her of her fear of toilets. Who are y'all talking about? Jaden, she's a small cinnamon roll. I don't get who's a small. What's a small? Small. SMOL. Uh-oh, it got kind of quiet.
It did.
Oh, small equals small, I guess. Okay. Serenity says she's smiling, same, and give her all the cinnamon rolls. Fireheart says small equals small. Elijah says Jaden Animators. You all know her YouTube. Jaden Animations. No, I don't. I never heard of her. Pika Girl says, well, she's smiling. Timothy says, no, Justin. It's not like Sword Art Online. It's much more than that, I think he meant to say. Serenity says, need to watch some of her vids, Justin. Okay. Alright. If I find the time. Because right now, I'm either working, helping Vest with her stuff, or I'm playing Hitman right now on PS4. It's pretty fun. Pika says that broke the silence. Fireheart says, and tall equals tall. Why not just write tall? It's one letter short. Pika Girl says SAO. Yep, I like sword art.
Me too.
It's awesome. Samantha says Laurel is tall. 5'10" to be exact. That's kind of short, but okay.
5'10"? That's like 5 more inches taller than me.
Oh. Okay. Fireheart is she? Samantha says yep. So, I guess hers supposed to be around 5'10". I don't know. Fireheart says, dang, I don't think I have set height for Silva. She said probably similar at least. Well, good. She's probably drawing them around the same size. Samantha says, LOL, good. Fireheart is crying. Elijah says, y'all missing out. If you heard of Demi Comics and I haven't heard of any of these people. Doomix and Odd One Scout. You love Jaden. I don't know any of them. Fireheart says what? Samantha says LOL. She says no sword next. Samantha says We're looking up at one person. Serenity says to Elijah, "You are one of my people." Samantha said, "Shh, you giant." Are you talking about me? I'm not a giant. I'm just, I think 6'3", right?
Yeah, but they're probably talking about me.
You say you're 5 inches shorter than her.
Yeah.
Samantha said, "That is taller than average." So yeah, they're talking about me. However, I think half of my family taller than that, though. At least the guys are. Samantha says, "That's taller than average." Fireheart says, "I feel like there's more to your thoughts, Sam, XD." Samantha says, "I don't know what you're talking about." They got some inside jokes going on. Timothy says, "Like I said, I only saw 4 of its last episodes and so far I really like it." That's nice. Cool, Timothy. Fireheart says, "Wonder how her snake tongue would be." Elijah says to Serenity, "Come on, come, my child. We shall scour the YouTubes in the name of animation storytellers." Samantha says, "I'm innocent." Timothy says, "I just wish I saw his first episodes, you know." Yeah, I don't like starting shows in the middle of anything. Fireheart says, "All I say is I ship it." Serenity says, "Gets magic carpet. I'll show you the world." Wait, I'll show you the word. I think she meant world, though.
Dang, she just forgot about the digits and tried to get on magic carpet ride.
Mm-hmm.
Samantha and Elijah, where did all this like weird rivalry come from? Cause y'all was talking about chest and everything else last a minute ago.
Whoa. Almost fell. Messing around.
So, did I say Samantha or Serenity? I meant Serenity, but I can't remember what I said. Samantha says, "I have no idea what FH is talking about." Timothy says, "But yeah, I was just wondering is all." Samantha said, "Shh." Elijah says, "Serenity, you have heard of Alice Clark Black Sin? Cypher Den Terribles something else YouTube?" That was a struggle. Fireheart said XD. Cleopatra says, "I love Disney's Aladdin." Me too. I was just saying, I think they have like the best trilogy as far as like the old Disney movies. Because Little Mermaid 1 was good. 2 and 3 was kind of okay. Lion King, good. The next 2 movies, just okay. Aladdin, good. The next 2 movies was good too. So, I think they got the best trilogy. Toy Story is up there now, though. That the new stuff coming out. Timothy says XD to Serenity. Fireheart says Vest.
Yes.
I still love the little snake charm things you put on Silver Boots way back when.
Oh yeah, the little snaky snake that came out like this, and then it was like, ooh.
Are you looking at your reference sheet for Silver?
Yeah, cause he really liked her so that way, so I just grabbed her back up.
Awesome. Serenity said tabbies. I have heard of, but not the others. Timothy says me too to Cleopatra. Elijah says Terribles XD. Pika says Pika is still alive. That's good to know, Pika girl. Stay alive.
I'm happy that you're alive still.
What you up to? Is your YouTube video finished? Excuse me, I'm yawning. Is your YouTube video finished rendering? Elijah says, Serenity, look them up. They're just awesome. Cleopatra says, do you know that Disney's The Lion King is making a live action movie? Yes, I do. It sounds cool. Serenity says, at my old school, I played as a lamb in our school Aladdin play. They had lambs in Aladdin.
I didn't know that.
She ain't getting no lines. Serenity said it was so embarrassing. Yeah, that's funny. Elijah said, Cleopatra, that actually sounds cool. Timothy says, yeah, I do, to Cleopatra. Fireheart posted a bunch of snakes. Serenity said, okay, I shall look them up, to Elijah. Fireheart posted a bunch of alligators. So snakes and gators.
Okay, guys. I think I finished off with this sketch. Be sure to look at it and see if everything I put on them is what you wanted before I save and decide to do the rest in a speed art.
Any final critiques while still in sketch form, Fireheart? Cleopatra says to Timothy, one thing I do wish that Disney would make Gargoyles into a live action brand new TV show. That would be awesome. Samantha said, Fireheart, what you doing? Elijah said to Serenity, you should also look up Tony V. Toons and Arrow's story. Cleopatra says, I mean a live action movie of Disney Gargoyles. That would be sweet. Fireheart says, will you be putting her gun holsters during the speed art?
Do you want gun holsters on her? And if you do, what would that look like? Would it be regular old gun holsters? Would they be on her legs? On her person? I don't know. Like, let me know. I'll sketch it right now. Because I don't want to sketch it later.
Samantha says Laurel looks canon except her boots fold over at the top. So put like a cuff at the top of her boots, I guess.
So a cuff over her boots, like so.
Yeah.
So
Serena said, she made some kind of face. She said, so many awesome people. Shall be up watching them all night instead of doing homework. I need spring break now. Timothy said, yeah, I know. I wish they would do that already, you know, to Cleopatra. I wish they would just bring the show back. Like, they don't air, I don't think they air it anywhere. They don't sell DVDs anywhere. It's like they just killed Gargoyles for no reason.
okay, so let me get that out the way.
Fireheart said he missed my comment.
The holster thing.
Fireheart said, cause if not, they need them on her outer thighs. So, like, below where a pocket would be, I guess.
So
Cleopatra said, you love Disney Gargoyles. She asked to Timothy. Elijah says to Serenity, you found them all. I'm now satisfied. Fireheart says black gun holsters on her thighs. Samantha says yes. Cleopatra said, I have Disney Gargoyles on DVD, but I do know that you can watch them on YouTube. Yeah, but YouTube, right, this is the best place to watch, you know, copywritten stuff.
I'm gonna put the gun there too, cause she got one hand open, so yeah, the gun gotta be there. I might play up with the gun holster a little bit more, but how does this area look for her? Like, how do you feel? I might add like a snake type of thing on it, cause she's a snake.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you want that, let me know. I'm sorry, I'm yawning, But yeah,
It's 11:10.
yeah.
Serenity said, "Yes, I have. I shall start binge watching after the stream." Timothy says they do got DVDs or at least VHS of the series, Justin. I think Amazon got it. Well, I need DVDs, not VHSs. But if they do have DVDs, that's awesome. Fireheart posted a snake and an alligator. Elijah says to Serenity, who's got your attention the most? Fireheart says, right. Vest gets it. Cleopatra says, you can also watch them on Amazon too. Fireheart said, that looks good.
Okay, cool.
Timothy said, well, of course, it's my favorite. To Cleopatra. Fireheart says, oh, Snake Emblem would be perfect on her holsters.
Okay, Snake Emblem.
Pika says, Pika moved to a paradise where the Wi-Fi is stronger, aka downstairs. Kawaii says, oh yeah, Vess.
Yes.
What do you do with the collab drawing?
I'm gonna post that up. You know, maybe tonight or maybe tomorrow, cause you know I've skipped on to another thing, so that the stream don't be boring.
Yeah. Fireheart said, like how every Ruby character has an emblem.
Yeah. Being that you like the snake on the shoe, cause I did add that without.
So it would be like a, what's that called? A silhouette, but I can't remember what it's called.
A vector?
Not vector. It's like real simplistic looking art.
Yeah.
Like minimalist.
Yeah.
Like a minimalist silhouette of a snake. Cause you know how Ruby got the roses as her like, but it's like silhouette.
Yeah.
So something like that. Samantha says, cool. Cleopatra says, my favorite character is Goliath and Elsa Maza. Who is your favorite character, Timothy? Samantha says, L'Oreal's symbol is a croc tooth.
A croc tooth?
Yeah, crocodile's tooth.
I didn't see a croc tooth.
Do you have an example?
Is this supposed to be on her person, like right now?
Samantha says, above waves.
Above wave.
Above waves? Maybe a croc tooth over water?
I'm confused. I didn't see any emblem.
Fireheart said the holster would be great for them. I skipped that comment on accident. Timothy says, now that I didn't know, to Cleopatra. Samantha says, but it's not her outfit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was thinking it wasn't on her outfit.
Fireheart said, oh. Pika says, the stream finally stopped buffering on me.
Finally.
You should have been went downstairs, I guess. Sarudi says, Black Scene Tables and... I'm sorry, I can't read those names. YouTubers. Elijah says, are you guys going to be showing anyone's DA? I was just thinking about that. You want to do that real quick?
Yeah, we could do it real quick.
Yep.
I'm pretty much done with this sketch. So the rest will be as
speed art.
Speed art.
Coming soon.
Yeah.
Cleopatra?
I might work on it soon.
Cleopatra says, didn't know, just wondering to Timothy. Kawaii says, I see. Timothy says, shoot, you just said them. Plus, there is one more, but I forgot his name, to Cleopatra. Samantha says, Ouroboros, whatever that means. I think it's a Ruby term. Pika says, meow. Samantha says, question mark. Timothy says, yeah, I didn't know, to Cleopatra. Elijah says, Serenity, you should also look up a YouTuber, something else. YouTube is a funny dude, and Cypher Dan is just an amazing artist and animator. Fireheart says, basically, an S-shaped snake emblem would work.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Samantha says, wait, no, the Ouroboros is when the two snakes eat each other. Oh, okay. Then she says, ... Timothy says, I don't know. You could do that on that site to Cleopatra. Fireheart said, yeah. Elijah says, Serenity. Man, now I'm going to binge after the stream. Timothy says, don't you have to pay for those? Cleopatra. Samantha says, yay. Eric says, best part, I'm late. And I knew I missed the stream, yet it's still going. Y'all are wrapping up, right?
Yeah.
We're about to jump on DeviantArt in a second
Yeah.
to look at people's art.
Yeah, I'm on DeviantArt now.
Time for DeviantArt shoutouts. Who's up? I know Art by Roku sent you a message a while ago when you said you was going to do it. So,
Got it.
So first stop, Art by Roku's page.
Art by Roku.
Picker Girl says, oh, wait. Never mind, stream is still buffering. I'm sorry to hear that, Picker Girl. Samantha says, it's a geek thing. XD. Samantha says, to Elijah, same. I'm going to totally be up until tomorrow morning. Fireheart said, but yeah, the sketch looked awesome. I think everything's there. Picker Girl said, but less, I guess. That's good, Picker Girl. Cleopatra said, Goliath, Eliza, Demora, Thai Long, Lexington, Broadway, Brooklyn, David Xanatos, and others. I have to rewatch the show again, Timothy. Fire says Roku hype. Timothy says XD to error. Elijah says Serenity. Tarbros is hilariously sarcastic. Error said, oh, I just revamped my page for many reasons.
Okay. So, Art by Roku, I'm showing her stuff. This is the last stream art piece that she had did. So, that's what it came out to look like. She does streaming on her channel, and I think she does only streaming. I'm not too sure. But I've seen her, I was watching her do this one, and it was pretty cool. Again, she has like a manhwa, I think. Manhwa type of art style.
Korean manga.
Yeah, it's like
Korean comics.
Yeah, and it looks like more realistic, like a realistic type of manga. And she started her own manga, so if you guys want to like check her out, definitely come to her DA. It's artbyroku.deviantart.com. Another thing that she had here is, I think this piece, and I think this piece was for the collab, and it's basically her donut rain of her character that represents her, and this is her OC.
Her persona.
So that's what we have so far. Again, guys, if you want to check her out.
Elijah Roku did that.
Yeah. Art by Roku did this. So this is her DA. So if you want to check her out, Art by Roku. Art by Roku. It's artbyroku.deviantart.com. So like all you gotta do is put the words in, and it basically go back to you. Wow, what is happening? Okay, what was the next person?
I don't know. You might as well do Cleopatra next week. You know she be happy to do it. Cleopatra said, "Yeah, I was looking at other Garco stuff on Amazon, Timothy, and now you can watch the episodes in there now." Timothy said, "It's Brooklyn. That's his favorite character." Elijah said, "It's still got a few drawings to post." Fire said, "Ooh, that's pretty." Yep, that was Art by Roku's channel. Yep. Timothy says, "But do you have to pay for those?" Elijah said, "Dang, that's gorgeous. Who did that?"
Art by Roku.
Cleopatra says, "Timothy, I have an old drawing of Brooklyn and Lexington on Broadway." Samantha says, "Wow, heart." Timothy says, "XD to Cleopatra." Sherry says, "Don't look in my feature folder, Vest. Look in the art folder, and that is awesome art."
Okay.
So when you go to I can't remember her name. I know it, but I can't remember it right now. Mm-hmm. When you look on hers though.
Okay.
Roku's that's cute. Said Fireheart. Samantha said manhwa is beautiful. Samantha said love the semi-realism mixed with more anime and manga style. Mm-hmm. She said that's cute. Fireheart said RPG. Pika said Pika started watching the stream on her computer.
That's
good.
Is
it buffering better? Timothy said, I think I've seen it. If not, I'll check it out. Cleopatra said, thank you, Timothy. Samantha says, I wonder, do she have commissions open? I think she has commission closed right now because her, yeah.
Hold on, let me check.
Definitely message her. I think she has commissions closed because her PayPal acting up, but we're going to try to get her a Square account. But still message her definitely, and we'll try to work something out. Samantha says, I need that art style though. Timothy says, you're welcome. Kawhi says, good night everyone. I think I'm done for today. My head hurts, and Vest, I'll check out the ping and work on my character later.
Okay.
Good night, Kawhi. Hope you feel better. Elijah says, Cleopatra, sick as heck, good work. Cleopatra says, thank you. Okay, next.
Yeah, so actually Roku does have her stuff up, and it's by request. So yes, definitely go ahead and contact her. Like, send her a note, and she will get back to you.
Yep. Tell her that Vesenia sent you.
Yep. The next one is Sun and Moon Fangirl, which is Cleopatra inside the that's inside the chat.
Yep.
And she's been working on Powerpuff Girls all day, so she has like a whole bunch of Powerpuff Girls. You got Bubbles, Buttercup, and Blossom.
Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup.
Yeah, and they're all in different poses, so you can come and check out here, like some of them. And then she also has like her Disney Gargoyles characters mixed with like Inuyasha, and then like Inuyasha characters and stuff like that. So
she do mashups basically.
Yeah, she does mashups. So this is like Inuyasha's mom with baby Inuyasha, like if you could see right here. And then this is the father. He getting all stabbed up, and she's running away. You know, she does like the whole scene of what happens. So yeah, this is like, you know, he's getting stabbed up, and he's protecting her. He's like, get out of here. And then you got like your Inuyasha and Kagome.
Don't spoil the whole story, Vess.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna spoil the whole thing. If you want to check her out, again, it's cinnamofangirl.deviantart.com. If you want to check out more of her, you know, her art and stuff like that.
Nice Powerpuff Girls, Cleopatra.
Nice, they look cute.
Let's see. Kawhi says, hope you all have fun, you amazing people. Cleopatra said, good night. Timothy says, Kalo Wahoo. Fireheart says, have a good night to Kawhi, be happy. Sheree said, awesome art, and good night to Kawhi. Pico says, good night, Kawhi. Samantha said, good night to Kawhi. Cleopatra said, thank you to Timothy. Kawhi says, will try. Elijah says, good night. Samantha says, okay, LOL, because I need one of my characters, LOL. Timothy says, alright, good night, and I hope you feel better, okay? Samantha said, yay, thanks. Kawhi said, thanks, Timothy. Pico says, the drawings are nice. Timothy says, meow, no problem. Fireheart said, dang, I was getting invested. Kawhi says, okay, good night. For real, I have to stop talking to people.
Okay, good night.
Just stop saying good night. We understand. Cleopatra says, thank you to Pika Girl. Fire says, one last gloop. Good night. Pika says, no problem. Cleopatra said, thank you, Vest and Justin. I'm glad you like my Powerpuff Girls drawings.
You're welcome.
Timothy says, also, you're welcome to Kawhi. Pika Girl says, hugs, night. Okay, who's next? Who wants to show off their DeviantArt page? Who is next?
Who's next?
Who will it be? Just say me. I think. Wait.
Serenity wanted.
Yeah, Serenity wanted.
What's her thing again? Is it Lost Insanity?
Yeah, that's her.
You see, I be paying attention. Oh, wow.
Timothy said, I seen those from Cleopatra's page. Yeah, that was her page. Blue Mage said, we're showing off pages.
Yeah.
Yes, Blue Mage. We do that from time to time on the stream. Let us know if you want us to show off your page or your characters. Letter said ink slicer, so yep, he want to see his.
Wait.
Eric says mine is updated since last time, so I think that means yep. Blue May says I got few new art things.
Yeah.
Pika Girl says Pika hasn't uploaded much, but she doesn't upload the new pic she drew, but she just uploaded. So Timothy says yep.
What did Serenity not want me to show? Like,
let me scroll back up. Serenity, you still there? Let me go find it. I think she said something about her featured folder.
Her feature folder?
I can't remember. Serenity, help.
Okay,
Just do somebody else until she answers.
I'm in her feature folder.
Hopefully that's the right folder, Vess.
I hope so.
Serenity, which folder do you want her to show? I can't remember. She said yes, so she's here.
Okay.
Until she answers. Wait, you know which folder?
I think it's the featured one.
Vess, don't show it. Just be sure.
Okay.
Until she answers, I'm going to read the chat.
Okay. I'm just looking in the folder. It's in the gallery.
New and improved. Huh? Oh, that's somebody else.
Alright, for right now, I guess I'll show Pika Girls.
Timothy says, yep. Blue Mage says, oh sure, if you don't mind. So Blue Mage wanted his shown off. Pika Girl said the speed art is going to take a while before it uploads. Fire said, look up Sasha
Ooh.
Vasilina.
So guys, this is Pika Girl stuff. And she draws a whole bunch of cute little kitties. So,
And animals.
Some of them are like really detailed, and some of them are like cutesy, kawaii type looking ones. So, yeah, we have like, and then some of them are like cat girls and stuff like that. So they like Neckos. So we got like these little cute kitties, and then this one is from her 100+ subs.
Congratulations on 100 subs.
100, congratulations. And there goes Aiden.
I was going to say, can y'all guess who that is? It's too late. Go ahead. Just zoom in.
But it's so funny because he's like the only person that doesn't have cat ears or anything like that. But it's cute. And then, she does little tutorials on eyes and stuff like that on her DA. So if you want to continue to check out her work, her name is pikagirl233.deviantart.com. So did Serenity say anything?
Let me see. She said, I'm here, just look in the art folder, it's in the gallery.
It's in the yeah, that's what I was thinking, the gallery.
Samantha said, new and improved garbage.
In the art folder.
And I said, I still need to put up more stuff. I have drawings ready for inking, but I'm trying to manage my time between work and school.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's hard. Timothy says, she is here. Fireheart said, I buy it. Samantha says, FH mine. So Samantha, you want your page showed off? Fireheart said, yes. Timothy said, she said, look in the art folder. It's in the gallery. Thank you. I did miss that. Fireheart said, also Pika, also cute. Samantha says, I won't sell it until I'm confident enough it will guarantee at least some quality. Samantha says, cute overload. Fireheart says, just keep at it. Samantha says, but I might be opening slots for requests in the Brigson on my next day off.
Cool.
Wait, I read that. I butchered that word, whatever. That says, Pika, that color theory is fire. Samantha says, to help my self-esteem. Then she said, oh, with her heart. Cleopatra said, so cute, Pika Girl. Pika Girl said, cute. Thanks. Timothy said, oh, cute. Cute art, Pika Girl. Cleopatra says, you're welcome to Pika Girl. Pika Girl said, thanks, guys. Timothy says, you're welcome to Pika Girl. Okay.
So the next one is by Lost Insanity, which is Serenity in the comments. And this is her work. Her work is also like with animals.
Uh-huh.
But her animals are 100 times more detailed, I would say, than Pika Girls. And she also has like humans and neckos and foxes, like people who have ears and stuff. And you know, she's just showing off like some of her digital art, especially with the animals and the cool lighting and stuff like that.
But 100 more times more detail. You didn't mean that in a negative way.
No, I didn't mean it in a negative way.
I know
meant
you
it
didn't.
as,
That's why I'm just clearing it up, though.
Yeah, I just meant as it looks like it's not like a cutesy animal. It's more like a grown animal.
I would say it's more dark.
Yeah,
like,
it looks darker too.
Like gory, kinda.
And then it looks like she's doing some comic stuff with the animals too. So if you want to check that out, again, it's xxlossinsanityyxx.deviantart.com. If you want to check out like her artwork and some of the stuff that she does,
or get them digits.
or get them digits, or become a watcher, and all that good stuff. But yeah, she definitely has all that stuff here.
Samantha says no. Then she said, OMG, no. Is that a no to you don't want your art shown off? We want to see it. Blue May said, do you need my account name? I think we got it.
Yeah, we do.
Unless you're talking about a different account. Samantha says, not mine, so she don't want her shown. Fireheart said, Vesh, check out an artist on DA named Shasha Vas. How do you say that, yo? Shasha Vasilieva. Is that Samantha's?
I think that is Samantha's.
We're not gonna go there because, you know, we only go to artists that want to be shown, and plus they have to be in the chat.
Well,
or, you know,
she is in the chat, but she just doesn't want her stuff
well,
shown.
yeah, but he didn't say that was hers or if somebody else's.
Oh.
Samantha said, reread my old comment. Then she said, oh wait, y'all don't know the name, LOL. She said, I'm safe. Yeah, we just asked a question. It's okay. If you had said no, we wouldn't have shown it. We're not gonna force you.
We're not gonna force it.
Fire said XD. Samantha said sorry for all caps. Elijah said Serenity has got some fantasy going on.
Yeah.
People Girl said, oh, everybody's art looks amazing. I agree. Cleopatra said your art is amazing. To Serenity. Samantha said pretty art. Fireheart says anybody got some digits? Serenity said thank you, Cleopatra and everybody else with a heart. Cleopatra says you're welcome. Elijah says get them digits. Wait, Serenity's a C? Whoops, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I think you already knew that. Especially when she posted her selfie on last stream.
Yeah.
Timothy said, yeah, he was complimenting her, trying to get those digits. Timothy said, yeah, to Serenity. Brume says, my art is commissioned and stuff. If it's still okay to show it off. Well, yeah, you own it, so it's okay.
Yeah,
Blue
it
Mage.
is.
If it's still okay to show it off, if it's, but I have taken photographs that I uploaded on my account. Yeah, we'll show it off.
Yep, we
Fireheart said, "Nah, it's not Sam." Okay, so we're not gonna show Sasha's.
No.
Fireheart said Sasha is just a great artist who does a bunch of Ruby. Well, tell her to stop by the stream and we'll show her off. Samantha said, well, that ref of L'Oreal was by me, both except the not safe for work one that was by my BFF. Timothy says, and you're welcome to Serenity. Serenity says, yes, I'm a woman. Blue Mage says, my icon and solo OC art is mostly done by somebody's name. Y'all can read the chat. Samantha says, I know, but I was scared, XD. It's alright, Samantha. We're not going to force you to do nothing.
We're not going to force you.
We want to see it, but we're not going to force you.
Right.
Fire said, that lewd bikini, though. Elijah said, Serenity is sorry. Samantha said, LOL, yes.
Guys, I drew the blue bikini. Just so that you guys don't see the, the goodies.
Serenity said, it's okay. Elijah said, I didn't know that was Serenity's pic. I forgot. The adorable girl smiling. Well, I see you don't need to know who's who. You just want those digits.
We want them digits.
Timothy said, oh, wow, really, Justin? Saying that I was doing that, XD? Y'all was all doing that.
Oh my god.
Samantha said, I just meant my old art on DA was crap because I haven't been on there in years.
Oh.
Isn't everybody's old art crap though?
Yeah.
Serenity said, yes, I was the girl smiling in last stream. Pika Girl says, Pika is so quiet today.
Because you're trying to look at the stuff, Pika girl.
Fireheart said, L'Oreal's goodies, OMG. Then he said, Silva. Elijah said, Serenity, you such a small cinnamon roll. Fireheart says, can I get them digits?
Okay, so the next one is Blue Mage, and like he said, all his stuff is mostly commissioned, but these characters belong to him. He basically had an idea, and people
he pays
created
him.
them.
He pays for him. That means he owes him.
Yeah.
So this is his stuff.
You're gonna see some of my work in here because I was commissioned a lot by him, so you're definitely gonna see that. These are the characters that he built, and other people drew for him.
I just want to say sorry because some of them we know are his like OCs.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are OCs that he made that like fan OCs, and some of them are just fan art. I can't tell the difference between all of them. Like I know Blue Danny is probably
Okay, the top row
OC.
is his OCs.
I remember this green one, the green haired girl.
Yeah.
The fourth one over. I remember seeing her a lot.
Yeah. It's basically like, commissioned by somebody, but he always puts detail into his work, and he always says like what's what. And then he does have pictures here, so if you want to take a look at his pictures, because he takes photography, you can check that out. But again, it's
show some of his photography real quick, just to show a little bit of his stuff.
Yeah, but these are all his like commission. These are all his OCs that he put together and people drew for him. So all you gotta do is just go in his folders and you'll see. But for photography wise, these are his pictures. He lives in New York. Whoop whoop, New York. I'm from New York.
She's about to start naming streets in a second.
Right.
That's what they
42nd Street right there. This is
how come every time you see a street, you say 42nd Street?
It is 42nd
Are you making
Street.
it up half the time?
No, this is Coney Island. And that is Central Park. So yeah, you can see some of the photography he took. They're really, really nice. I like them. So yeah, come check Blue Mage out. And his is bluemagedanny.deviantart.com if you want to check out his stuff and possibly like him, or if you're an artist he's interested in, he'll definitely commission you.
Timothy said, say no, man, XD. Samantha said, XD Silva, no. Then she said, me, Silva, yes. Fireheart posted some kind of weird face. Samantha said, Laura, what? I think they role-playing a little.
Yeah, they are.
Samantha says to Elijah, that's my long-time goal to become the ultimate cinnamon roll. Cleopatra said, OMG, I have Albert and the Chipmunks quote stuck in my head. Pika Girl said, heart. She posted a bunch of hearts. Cleopatra says, your art is very cool to Blue Mage Danny. Timothy says, yeah, looking cute to Serenity, I remember. Elijah said to Serenity, you succeeded. Pika Girl said, Pika is bad at DeviantArt. It seems so complicated.
Sometimes. Okay, so which one is Timothy's?
It depends on how much time you have. If you put time into it, then you get the most out of it.
I'm trying to find Timothy's.
I think Era one of his shows too.
Era?
Yeah.
Well, I have Era here. So
He's that sound effect. Blue Mage said, thank you. Era said, I'd rather be in Galvin, Texas. It's 6 hours away and has the USS Texas battleship docked for tours since it's decommissioned. Cleopatra said, you're welcome to Blue Mage.
Timothy, post your DeviantArt name so I could look it up.
It's like XJ
That's
FT.
I thought that was Era's.
Oh wait, you said Timothy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He's
Kyo, right? KYO.
I think so. We looking at Era, who's in the chat right now, but his name is xijhm.deviantart.com. So he builds cars, and he also builds his cars on YouTube. So if you want to check that out, click his little icon on Era 1009 to check out his engines and all that. But if you want to take a look at his cars, he does have his cars uploaded.
Look like he writes, does some little sketches. Plays Minecraft too,
and takes pictures. So if you want to look at his work, definitely come take a look. He built a car for the chat because he was trying to match the speed of how the chat was going so fast, and we drew a chibi on stream for it. So yeah, definitely check out Era's stuff because his stuff is here. Again, it's xijhm.deviantart.com. Yeah, so definitely take a look at his cars, and you can make it big, and then he also has his engines, so you can also see his engine and how fast it goes, and he gives you details about him. And he also drew a cool dinosaur. I don't know where the dinosaur went.
He said on DA, I do a lot of writing. Click all.
Yeah, you do a lot of writing.
So anybody, what happened to Bean? He just disappeared. But I thought of him because I know he's a writer too. But if anybody enjoys reading and maybe giving feedback on other writers, then this is the place to go.
Yeah, this is definitely the place to go. So definitely come check it out. Writing and all that.
Cleopatra said, "You're welcome to Blue Danny." She said, "I know Best and Justin is going to laugh when I say this. It is when Alvin said, 'Bow chicka wow wow,' from Alvin and the Chipmunks."
Bow chicka wow wow.
Timothy said, "You got some good art there, man." Talking to Blue Danny. Eric said, "I do a lot." Oh yeah, I just read that. Fire said, "If you like to Vest, you could check out my drawings folder. It's mostly random stuff, but it's okay."
Okay.
Pika said, "Vroom, vroom, vroom, cars go vroom." Cleopatra said, "You have a very nice cars to Eric." Samantha says, "I would love to ride in that slicker." Oh, don't forget Elijah's page too, though. Ink Slicer.
Yes, Ink Slicer.
Samantha said, "I would like to ride in that slicker," I think she said. Samantha said that was pretty car.
Ink Slicer has a cool dinosaur too.
Elijah said, "It's not a dino, it's a car from Dino Combat in Jurassic Park."
Yeah, I meant that. I'm sorry.
Samantha said, "Where?" And she said, "I write. I love to see it." If you write, go to Era's page. His YouTube was that
XIJHM.
Era, post your YouTube name in the chat for Samantha.
Oh, all you gotta do is click on his link, on his icon.
I don't think that works anymore on YouTube.
Oh,
but Era, just post your DeviantArt name in the chat, and then Samantha, you can copy it and put it in your DeviantArt and find him. He has a lot of writings on his page. Elijah says me. Fireheart said car.
Where is
car gal Sam? Then Sam said no. I just find certain ones pretty. Pika says Pika is writing several stories. That's cool. Timothy says I know. I see it to error. Fireheart says XD same to be honest. Sharita says Elijah I should see your DA page.
Okay. Elijah's DA page is actually Ink Slicer. Oh my God! You put a new piece up.
He said he did.
So this is the new pieces we have. So he got the T-Rex. This is for a comic that he's doing. It's like T-Rexes
versus giant
vampire bats. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. His he does everything traditionally, so definitely be on the lookout. And he did this one, which I think is totally awesome. I love the way it came out. Like, that's sweet.
What are those? I'm looking at it upside down. For some reason, he looked kind of like a raisin to me at first.
It looks like chaos in a world. I like it a lot, but it says, whoa.
It says level something. Oh, it's like a game. Level 1 life. He only got 2 hearts left.
Yep, it's called Under Siege, and he also puts like music with his artwork. So if you want to listen to some cool music while looking at his art pieces, you can. Again, it's inkslicer.deviantart.com. So it's this little skull dude, and I drew him in our collab. So if you guys want to check him out, definitely come check him out. And this is the piece that we did for the collab. So he sent me that. You're gonna see it when you pop up, when you come on his thing. You can see that he has his stuff up. So definitely check him out. The next one I have right here is Fireheart47.
Samantha said, I don't know anything besides which ones I like. Fireheart pointed somewhere. Pickle says, I'm thinking of animating one of my stories called Forest of Silent Words, but it would be like a movie and would take me a very long time. As long as you have fun doing it, I say do it. Samantha said, yeah. Pika Girl said, it's a very sad story. Serenity said, that sounds cool, Pika. Samantha said, animating is hard. It is hard. Era says, I'm Kasha on DeviantArt. Then Samantha said, thanks, Era. Timothy says, really, to Pika Girl? Cleopatra says, my favorite character from Velociraptor and from Disney Dinosaurs, my favorite baby. He says, I'm the baby, gotta love me or not the mama. I think I remember that. Serenity said, I wish I had enough time to do a PMV, but I'm too tired. Air says, you're welcome. Fireheart says, was on mine for like 2 seconds. What?
Oh, when I went on his, cause I was on his, and then
don't worry, we coming back.
We're coming back.
Serenity says, "Dang, look at those details, Elijah." Yeah, he got some details in there.
Yeah, he does.
Timothy says, "Oh wow, not the mama." Yeah, I remember that now. Samantha says, "Wow." Then Samantha says, "Tempted to reboot my page." Do it, Samantha, so we can see.
Yeah.
Cleopatra says, you like Disney dinosaurs too, to Timothy. Pika says, thanks. Pika is not sure who is going to voice act for the characters. Get Yuki to do some. And Mask. Samantha says, but with my new stuff. Fireheart said, oh, oops. Elijah said, thanks everyone. Fireheart said, do it. Eric said, wow, Ink Slicer got an M1911 for a Skelly. I'm not sure what that means.
That's a car.
Samantha says, but first I need to recover my files. Fire said, oh, hey, my OC Lumina and Eli. Samantha says that they were lost when the Force update. Cleopatra says to Elijah, you're amazing. Cleopatra says, I mean your art. Timothy said, heck yeah, the show was funny. Elijah said, thank you to Cleo. Cleopatra said, who is your favorite character? Timothy. Cleopatra said, you're welcome to Elijah. Timothy said, me and my friend was just talking about yesterday to Cleopatra.
Yeah, so the next one we have is Fireheart47. This is their work, so their DA is fh47.deviantart.com, and we have a picture of him or somebody else dressed as somebody from Ruby. I think that's the head of the
White Fang.
The White Fang.
I don't know if it's the head, maybe it's somebody's OC, but that's definitely a White Fang character from Ruby.
Yes, so we have weapons too that was created, and he does have like
Minecraft art.
No, he has a whole Ruby cast, and they're called Gale. So
I
their
remember that.
Full bio and stuff like that is here. Sylvia, the one that you've seen that I drew, is in here. That's basically like part of his whole, I think there's Syndicate? Yeah.
Or
Syndicate. I think that's what it's called. So yeah, that's basically what he
That's
has
her right
here.
there.
But yeah, there goes Sylvia right there. So you
Is
can
it
see
Sylvia
her.
or Silva?
Silva. Why I keep saying Sylvia?
I don't know. You thinking of somebody?
I think so. Then
Oh,
we
this
got
is kind of like what he was
oh
talking
the
about.
logos,
The Ruby stuff.
the Ruby logos. There we go. And you know, you could take a look at what he has here and what he produced, especially the weapons.
Is it one of these characters in the collab? The collab?
No,
He didn't post one?
he wasn't there.
He wasn't?
No.
I swear he was. Oh.
Yeah, so if you want to check out his work, his weapons, the Ruby MCs, the syndicates and Team Gale, come down here and check it. It's AFH47.
He said Gail is in the collab.
Gale. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the one with the white
You
hair.
just said his name. I don't know. I can't remember what color hair.
He had like bluish white hair.
Shame, Vess. Shame.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's this guy right here, the one with the bluish white hair.
Don't worry, Fireheart. I see you.
Yes, I drew so many characters I forgot.
Mm.
Woo!
Even after I reminded you.
Yeah, you
forgot.
did.
That's the
You
sad
did
part.
reminded me.
But I say Aaron was talking about the gun my skeleton had. Okay, I thought it was a gun. Cleopatra said, "I'm planning to draw baby Sinclair from Disney's Dinosaurs." Fireheart said, "That's me as Adam."
There you
So,
go.
yeah, that was him as the White Fang dude. Timothy said, "The son and the dad, I always liked them. Plus the baby too, cause who could, how could you not like them?" Eric says, "I'll be back. I just broke my skin and it's not small. And model 1911 is a pistol. I'm winning 45 caliber pistol since WW1 from the U.S. until its 1980s. I was replaced by the M9. It was replaced by the M9. People says, when people say Ruby, I think of Steven Universe.
Why? Oh, I get
Ruby
it.
Rose. Wait, but Ruby Rose is in Ruby too.
Yeah.
Elijah said, "Error. Dang, you got a wonderful eye." Cleopatra said, "I know." To Timothy, "I love the part when baby hits his dad on top of the head and Keith says not the mama." Timothy says, "Really cool. Whenever you do, I would like to see it." To Cleopatra, Firehurt said, "Gail is." Then Samantha said, "Pfft." Firehurt said, "I was there." Then Samantha says, "LOL." Ignored. Firehurt said, "RIP." LOL. Samantha said,
Oh my God.
"You be okay, XD." Eric said, "Back for now." Firehurt said, "I know." Stick on his tongue. Cleopatra said, "Thank you." To Timothy. Timothy said, "Yep. XD, I missed that show. Plus, Totally Spies too. I was just listening to some music from the show yesterday."
Oh, I love
Cleopatra.
Totally Spies.
I don't think I saw that one. Firehurt said, "That show was fun." Timothy said, "You're welcome." To Cleopatra. Firehurt said, "Also love seeing my lineup." Cleopatra said, "Me and my sister love Totally Spies." To Timothy.
Yeah, it was good.
Anybody else?
I'm sorry, F.
Fireheart for
Fireheart.
forgetting you.
For forgetting you. I just.
Senpai did not notice.
I drew him and I thought of him with white hair. That's the thing. I didn't think about the blue. But he's there. He's in the collab.
Serenity said, "Good night. I'm heading out. It's 1 and I'm getting sleepy. Night, everyone. Justin the Vest.
Good night.
Dreaming them digits."
Come back to the next one.
We'll see you next week.
We will see you next week.
Samantha said, "OMG, I was Sam from Totally Spies, though." Fireheart said, "Night Serenity." Samantha said, "Literally, though, because her name's Sam." Haha. Night Serenity, she says. Timothy said, "My favorite girl is Clover." Cleopatra said, "Good night to Serenity." Pink Girl said, "Night." I just said, "Night. Binge on those animators." No, go to sleep. Don't binge on nothing.
No, go to
You
sleep.
got homework. Be responsible. Samantha said, "I like Alex, but I have to admit I was more Sam, and not just because of the name." Timothy said, "Plus, heck, I love all the girls, to be honest." Cleopatra said, "I love Clover too." Elijah said it's 10:54 where I'm at now. It's 11:55 here.
Here's 11:55.
Fireheart said they were all cool. Anybody else?
Does anybody else want to show their art before we start closing out?
Yeah, Samantha.
No, I think she needs to reboot her page.
Samantha. I'm just asking. You can say no without panicking.
Okay.
But I want to see your artwork, Samantha. But besides Samantha, I think everybody else went.
Yeah.
So is she going to be left out?
Timothy didn't
Nobody
send me
knows.
anything.
Well, you asked him to. He didn't post his name. It's Kyle something, though. I can't remember the last part. It'd be hard to spell, too. Let me see. Fireheart said they were all cool. Samantha said no. Fireheart said XD. Samantha said first she want to reboot it. Fireheart said rebooty.
Rudy.
Timothy said, dang, you sure you don't want to date RFL? We got a lot of things in common. Uh-oh, let me stop you there, Timothy. She got a boyfriend.
His name is Tevin.
Y'all do got a lot of common, but Tevin, he's a pulse. He's a member of the community. And I gotta defend my man before he come and drop some poetry.
Yes, definitely.
They're madly in love with each other. Stick around, Timothy, though. We'll find you somebody.
We will.
And one of the pulses. Samantha.
Post dating site.
give Timothy those digits. Samantha said, next stream. You've seen it, though. XD.
Okay.
Samantha said it was the refs. I hardly look at the scene where she's drawing, and when I do, it's upside down. So
yeah,
I'll check it later. Timothy said XD. Samantha said besides the loot one. Then she said that was literally my art.
This one is her art right here.
I'll check it out later, best because like I said, it's gonna be upside down.
I'm just showing the guy, everybody in the chat.
Claypatch says, "Have you seen I Dream of Jeannie?" Everybody's seeing that show. And like I said, Justin got that seductive voice on full throttle. What? I need some water. Pika Girl said, "Dula badge. Wait, do llama badge."
Oh, do a llama badge.
I think she gave everybody.
I gave everybody a llama badge.
Cleopatra said, "I am glad you and me are friends, Timothy." Pika Girl said, "Heart, llama badge." She said, Timothy said, "Yes, I know of that show," to Cleopatra. Farher said, "Shoot, matchmakers all of a sudden."
Yeah, I gave everybody a llama
Samantha
badge.
said, "OMG, LOL." Elijah said, "Them dirty ditches." Timothy said, "Plus Bewitched too." Yep. Cleopatra said, "Oh, Vess.
Yeah?
I'm going to send you a link of my Disney gargoyles drawing."
Okay.
Fire said, "Woo, I misheard badge for something else. I misheard badge for something else. Oh, I don't know what you could have heard." Timothy said, "And I was joking, Justin, and thanks. That would be nice, seriously." Okay, Samantha, you heard him. That'd be nice. Get those digits. Alright, but it's cool if you was joking. But you know, I had to look out for my man Tevin. Elijah said, "What are llama badges even for?" It's for giving to people. You better give Vesenia one, Elijah. Pika said, "Oops, I mean like the llama badge, not do." Samantha said, "My dad named me Samantha from that show." Oh, from Bewitched? That's cool.
Oh, cool.
Patrick said, "I love Bewitched too."
Me too.
Samantha, can you wiggle your nose? Timothy said to me.
So I guess nobody wants to see no more work.
Well, nobody. Show your page real quick.
My page, I guess.
Pika Girl said XD. Fireheart said, "Which so, Sam?" I think Bewitched, because, you know, Samantha the witch. Samantha said Bewitched. Yep, I was right. Samantha said Samantha wiggles her nose. I think so. Don't she? Or was that the? Yeah, she wiggled her nose to do
To
her
do
magic. Come on, learn your lineage, Samantha.
They even did a reboot of Bewitched.
Yeah, but she did her ear.
No,
instead.
she did both.
No, but she did the nose as an act, but her magic was really in the ear from the movie.
Oh yeah.
Fireheart said, "Oh, sorry, missed the context." Samantha said, "Yeah." Timothy said, "Yeah, they used to show it a lot on Nick at Night."
Nick at Night.
Golden Girls. Samantha said, "Yeah, I can." Cleopatra said, "Samantha is my favorite character." Elijah said, "Okay, I'll try." Didn't know I could give them. Give who what?
The digits.
Oh. Timothy said, "Oh wow, LOL." Samantha said, "I could wiggle and tug." Then she said, "What?" She said, "Wait." She said, "That sounds so wrong." Fire said, "I knew of Bewitched, but honestly never knew what her name was." Also, wow, yeah. Picker Girl said, "That cat go meow, but the dog no go woof. He go barf, barf, barf." With a heart. Cleopatra said, "Okay, Vess, I send you the note on DA." Vess said, "I used to have a major crush on Clover from Totally Spies as a kid. Anyone also remember the Marvin Mysteries made by the same people?"
Alright. Now for the gargoyles, we have from Cinnamon Fangirl, which is Cleo. This is one. And this is the other one. So we got the gargoyles artwork and cosplay and other stuff. So if you want to check out some of her gargoyle stuff. Man, she really up in that hair. Oh my goodness. That hair be on fleek. Look at that hair. Yeah, so if you want to check out these guys.
This is like she like shampooing his hair.
His scalp, right? He all up in his hair. Look at this one though. They're all up in his hair right here. All up in her hair.
No, look at this one.
I know.
Zoom in on that so they know what we're talking
Right
about.
here.
Right there.
Yo, she loved that hair, man. That hair is nice though. I love it. And then this is Fuji's picture that she did. And we use that heart thing for the pulses of the channel. So definitely what we use. And then
Oh, you might as well show the fan art real quick, even though it's in the video.
the fan art.
The new fan art for Celestial Pulse. Let me see. Timothy said from Bewitched. Yeah, Samantha said barf barf. Maybe I'm saying that wrong. I know it's supposed to be bark, right? But
Borf, borf,
barf.
borf, borf.
Timothy said you said go to Girls just in XD. They still show that. I don't know. I haven't watched Nick at Night in years, but I remember watching Golden Girls. Thank you for being a friend. Samantha said that hair.
Right.
Elijah said hair. Fireheart said would love someone playing with my hair. Like no lie.
Me too. I'm the same way.
Samantha said I like lots of hair. It doesn't matter what gender. Just lots and lots of hair. Vesenia got lots of hair. Pika said, "Yay! Video nearly uploaded. Congratulations."
Congratulations.
Samantha said, "On the head." Must clarify. So she don't like hairy people. Cleopatra said, "Yeah, Samantha is my favorite character from Bewitched." To Timothy. Timothy said, "Oh yes, that show. They are the same people who did Totally Spies. I also remember that too." Girl said, "My fan art is Fuji Bunny."
Yep, it is. It's
Then
right here.
Fireheart said, "LOL."
So, I do have Celestial Pulse fan art. We have this one right here. It was made from Blue, Eternal Mask. This
That's
one.
Fuji.
Yeah, that's
Not
Fuji.
so fast, Vess. This is Celestial Pulse fan art.
Yeah, I know.
You have to appreciate it.
I do appreciate it.
This one is from Eternal Mask.
That one is from Eternal Mask. Then we got this one from Charlie.
Yeah, she was in the chat. Or random girl,
Or
Charlie.
Random Girl. And this is Fuji's grandmother, Nelly.
From Celestial Pulse.
Then this is Pika Girl stuff where she had Aiden, which I showed. Okay, computer. Then this one is. I'm trying to remember. I know them by their Twitter name. The Twitter name, Jankos GX. Stop it.
Stop zooming in. Just click on the picture, so you can get their name.
Yeah, Jankos GS X. And this is for the contest because I do hold Celestial Post fan art contests.
Yeah.
So I might do another contest for points.
We will do another contest for points though.
Yeah, we will because I got points for no reason. So.
Oh, this is Emmy's picture. She was in the chat earlier.
That was for the contest.
Yeah.
She actually won. She won intermediate first.
The intermediate category.
Yeah, the intermediate for the intermediate part.
Category.
Jeez.
I said
Well,
category, then you struggled to say part. I was like, just say what I said.
I'm like in the borderline of like dead. My brain is.
Yeah, we had a lot of nice ones though.
We had a lot of.
I like the outfit design for this one. I like the mix between all the outfits.
Yeah.
She came real close to winning.
Yes, definitely.
Who's that by again?
Princess Trial.
Yeah, I'm upside down. I can't read it.
My back is killing me.
But this is just some fan art from the contest, and some of it is fan art from just fans like they didn't wait for a contest. They was just drawing stuff because they like Celestial Pulse.
Right.
So, if you draw any fan art, we'll ask you, can it be published in one of the books? Here go Pika Girls.
And I will also shout you out in the video.
Yeah, she'll shout you. Celestial Pulse fan art, get an instant shout out in her YouTube videos, and a chance to get published in the Celestial Pulse manga in the back of the book. Okay, let's see what the chat says. We're about to shut down the stream though.
Yeah,
It's 12 o'clock. Let's see. Elijah said, does anyone know what's been up with the pair thing? I've been legitimately creeping me out. What pair thing?
What pair thing?
Pair or peer? Pair. I don't know. Timothy says, alright, to Cleopatra. Cleopatra says, yeah, some of the gargoyles was done for friend on DA and another artist in Instagram. And yes, I always give them credit and link their original artwork so other people can check them out. That's the best way to do it. Timothy says, I always like the opening to both shows. Cleopatra says, who is your favorite character from Bewitched, Timothy? Air says, the pair is a surreal artwork on DA and is now a meme. Oh. I'll have to check it out later.
Yeah.
That says Air, because everyone I watch has been doing creepy faces pairs. Fireheart said, oh, that's awesome. Cleopatra said, oh, yes, they are very good opening, Timothy. One of my favorite TV shows is The Munsters. Pika Girl said, it's impossible for Pika to win since everyone is so good. No, because we're going to have 3 categories next time. Just enter into your category.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like more of a level playing field. We're going to have, what? Beginner, intermediate, and advanced.
Yeah.
I want to change it to advanced because expert sounds too scary for some people.
I don't understand because like a lot of people who did put their stuff in advance was really good.
I know, but like I said, you know how a lot of artists are overly humble, and they say, "No, I'm not an expert, I'm not a professional," but they really are.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I just want to say it's advanced.
Okay.
Because it scare people off too, because you think, "Oh, I'm competing with other experts," so they automatically look down on their art. Pika Girl said, but it's fun trying. Pika Girl, you should enter next time. Samantha said, why do I suddenly want to draw Laurel with her hair down? Maybe all the pretty hair. Timothy said, that's a good question. For me, it's any show I always like main characters. So yeah, it's basically the women in the opening. Cleopatra, that's something you could learn about me. Samantha said, saw on this stream. Timothy said, oh, thank you, Vess and Justin, for showing my sister's art.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was your sister's art.
Yeah.
Now, tell her again that I really like the how she combined all the outfits.
Yep.
That was really cool.
I do like it.
Eric said, I
Give
need
him-
to floof my hair one day and photo it. It gets really floofy sometimes. Was you going to say something?
Her art reminds me of my old style art. I need to show. You know what? I think I should make that into like a video, just showing my old art.
Yep. You did one already, but you should do it again.
Yep.
It was for a different reason, though. It was for character design, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was for character design.
Fireheart said, oh, can it be Silva brushing it? And he's smiling. Samantha said, oh, maybe. Eric said, even though I'm a guy. Samantha said, I gotta work tomorrow, but I might get it in at some point. Timothy said, I see. Tell me more to Cleopatra. Fireheart said, hopefully you can get time. Cleopatra said, I did one drawing of the monsters. Samantha says, hope so. And I think I'm caught up again. Alright, we were about to end the stream.
Yep. Guys, we're gonna end the stream.
Next week, who knows?
Next week, we don't know how long it's gonna be lasting. I hope it's not this long, but next week, Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time is the next stream. So if you guys want to be part of that, be sure to, be here at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're new here and you're like, hey Vess, I like the way you stream, I want to talk to everybody again, all the posters are awesome, I want to be part of the community, hit that subscribe, and definitely you'll be able to talk to me again, and also be part of the Sunday videos, which is like tutorials, manga in the making, etc., etc.
I feel like we need... Does everybody here have Facebook? I feel like we need a Facebook group. Because sometimes they be talking in the chat, and I feel bad about shutting it down.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys want a Facebook thing...
Especially for, like, after streams.
Well, I got my Vesenia designs, so...
Yeah, but that's a fan page.
Oh, so if you want a group...
You need, like, a group page so people could, like... It's easier to see each other's stuff. When it's a fan page, you see most of the creator stuff. And it's hard to find other people's comments.
Okay. So, yeah, if you guys want a group page on Facebook or something... or like or DeviantArt or something
Facebook group.
Yeah, let me know.
Or the pulses.
Yeah, I'll call it the pulses or something. Let me know in the comments below. Like, go to the comment section and let me know, because the chat will disappear once we turn off everything.
And we're about to do that.
So definitely let me know if you guys want to continue talking and stuff like that. Like for next stream.
And not even just that. If you post a comment, you can come back tomorrow and somebody reply on it. And there's people from the chat that you know, so y'all could stay updated throughout the week.
And network.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because we have writers and artists in the group.
Right. So this is like a definitely good thing to do.
Or y'all could just talk about old TV shows and movies and games.
Yep. So you could do that. So just let me know in the comments below, and I'll definitely make a group for us in either DeviantArt or Facebook, whatever ones that you guys decide on. Just leave it in the comments below, and I'll make one so that you guys could always be in contact with each other.
And with us.
Yeah, and with us, definitely with us, because I'll definitely be part of it, into it, and on top of that, you get to post stuff and do random stuff there, so it'd be kind of cool, because I could see, we could, maybe post our artwork, etc., etc. So yeah, guys, that's it that I have for today. Thank you guys for stopping by, talking with me, us having fun, sharing your work, definitely, because that was amazing. So yeah, leave the comment down below. Justin, do you have anything to say?
Good night.
Good night, everybody. I will see you in the next stream and off stream, which is like talking on DA and stuff. So see you guys tomorrow. Next Friday. Have an amazing rest of the day. Bye bye.